The views and opinions expressed in the media or comments on this channel are those of the speakers or authors and do not necessarily reflect or represent the views and opinions held by this channel's broadcaster, which is Negative 43 TV. Due to the social nature of this broadcasting channel, videos may contain content copyrighted by another entity or person. This channel's owner claims no copyright to said content. The broadcaster of this channel cannot be held accountable for the copyrighted content. The broadcaster of this channel is a... Welcome to the pre-show here on Negative 43 TV. I am Richbartone, and our first hello this morning goes to Logie Berra. Apparently, I screwed up when I set this up. There's always at least one mistake in every show, and I set this up for 11:30 p.m. Not a.m., p.m. So that was certainly a gaffe, but by golly, everybody knows I'm here now. I hope they do anyhow. Oh, and shut up. Hello to Lady Nightmare 6. And sharer of information and strives to verify, but cannot warrant the accuracy of copyrights or completeness of the information on this channel. If you have a complaint about something or you find your content is being used incorrectly, please contact the broadcaster prior to making a copyright claim. Any infringement was not done on purpose and will be rectified to all parties' satisfaction. As always, it's an ironclad promise. Here comes my email address, and right there it is. So if you have any complaints or you want to tell me that I'm great or that I suck or whatever, that is the place that you would send that email. Let's see, we have two more arrivals here on the Sunday morning. At least it's Sunday morning in Sneedville. Angles are here. I believe I got that right. And of course, Barkana Bracken, we know him better as Red Pill. He's here just about every single show. And look who's here also. It's John Cole. I think we're going to have a nice little group here on this Sunday morning on Negative 43 TV. And being that it is Sunday, there was only one video that we could open the show with. Bow your heads, clasp your hands. There we go. Time for the prayer here on Negative 43 TV. It's pretty blasphemous, actually.
Just understand, man. Pray for me, bro. Real talk.
Hatfield McCoy joins us right here, right now.
Matter of fact, I'm going to pray right now. As much as I can. But Lord, please help me and give me the strength to be able to take on and handle all of this spiritual you-know-whats that they're sending at me. Please give me the strength to stand in your name. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of
you know what?
Right? Or you know what, and your staff, they comfort me. And just stick with me.
Oh,
please, Lord Jesus Christ, stick with me through all of this, through the temptation, through all of the evil that's coming at me. Please bring karma and justice and true righteousness to this situation. Please, as you have never left my side, continue to back me and support me in my cause for doing your work on this planet. Please support me and give me the resources I need. Please bring me people that are going to donate and support me financially. Please bring me the money and tools to do your work on this planet to make sure that I stop these people from child... Hold on.
Fuck you, man. Every time, even though you know the word that I beeped out, that just... Oh, God, that pisses me off so much. That is a hell of a thing to accuse anybody of with no evidence whatsoever. That is the kind of stuff that gets you hated and gets you stalked, as you put it.
God, please help my soul to be at peace. Please help me just be able to learn how to deal the best way possible and not allow evil, malicious energies to affect my peace, my state of mind. Please protect me. And I know that you are there with me. I know that you support everything that I am doing in your name. Again, please help me.
And you know, this is all my fault. This entire religious arc is all my fault. I said about a week before the cult got him that he was so far gone about the only thing that he could do at this point would be to find Jesus, to find God. Apparently he heard it because he searched them out. That's exactly what happened. He searched the church cult out. Sure did, no doubt.
Give me strength where I do not have it to stand up to these oppressors, to these evil people, to this system again. Please give me all the tools, resources.
And welcome to Brother R Dash, or should I say Brother R Dash 1960. That's his tattoo.
And people to back me in my effort to completely stop child and to protect the youth and to protect these people from everything that's going on that they're unaware of and cannot protect themselves from. Please help me and give me the strength, God, to push forward in the midst of confusion, in the midst of my anxiety, my frustration, and my not knowing what's going to happen to me next. Just continue to supply me with the faith I need to continue to hold on to you at all costs. And please guide me through this hell. All right? Please just continue to be there and just give me the strength I need to overcome what we all know is going on spiritually behind closed doors.
I'll read this for the listeners. It's the first one today. It's from Hatfield McCoy 0311. Oh, I think I hate that very much. Anyway, starts off with heard the voice of Richbartone calling for him from the sky.
You know, the wicked will never win. They lost the minute they were wicked. They lost the minute they were evil. And I just want to say that I love you, God. I love you, Jesus Christ. Thank you for providing me with the beautiful life that I have lived. Give me, more and more time. Continue to make me immortal in your name. And have me know, not think, not doubt, but know that I am immortal.
That fucks me up every time I hear it. Here I am saying fuck on Sunday morning. Yeah, that just screws with me every fucking time I hear I am immortal. I am immortal. You're not immortal. And I always say this, you have to die to pass into heaven. It's a requirement. It is absolutely a requirement. You are not immortal. You're going to prove to be one of the least immortal people around. Does anybody here think that he's not going to see 40? I kind of do. I really do.
And I am inconquerable because I stand in the name of righteousness, in your name, in the name of Yahweh, in the name of God. I stand up to all of these evil people, all right, by myself. And I'm never by myself because you are with me. You and the millions of ancestors that support me, the voice, I'm the voice of the voiceless. Just continue to give me the resilience and strength and just everything. Supply me with all the tools that I need to do this. Please help me to build this entire company business idea into a full-scale agency operation to truly stop all of these evil, wicked people's plans and plots for me and for our...
An evil, wicked person wants to stop evil, wicked people. It's I think there's a conflict there of some sort.
Planet. Please help me to protect everyone here. And, just give me the...
Oh, I got to read this one for the listeners. It's from Red Pill. He said, Schizo the cat reminds me I got to take my Suboxone strip. Yeah, I agree, Red Pill. That's quite funny. It is.
Power. Truly, I need your power. I need your guidance, and I need you. I am aware I cannot do this by myself. It is too much for me to handle, and it takes a lot, but this is way too much for me.
So Brother R Dash believes that Tyree will make it to his 40s What about you? What do you think?
So I call out to your name, God, Jesus Christ, please, I am begging you to help me get through this. Help me save my life, please. Heal me. Help me. Give me the way. I know you will provide the way. Provide me a way for me to scale through this matrix, through every challenge and obstacle that it provides. And just give me the strength and resilience necessary. Clear the path for me as you have done. Continue to protect me. And just know that every step I take is divine. And in your name, amen.
Funny how it always, and I do mean always, ends the same way. Hello again, Sneedville. I am Rich Baritone, and Negative 43 TV is live for Sunday, July 29th, June 29th. Boy, I'm just thinking ahead here. 2025. Yes, indeed. We had a very strange situation on Saturday Madness last night. We were watching Batman Needs Your Financial Support, and it's the best thing that he's done in a very, very long time. And I had to pull out because of the movie premiere. It just, man, is so conflicting. Every instinct I had said, I need to stay here. But I set the movie premiere up. Who knew that he was going to absolutely freak out old style yesterday? But he most certainly did. So let's go ahead and bring this up on the screen right now. He clicks add to stage. And magically, it appears. So we're getting ready to go here. We're going to pick it up where we left off. We're at 26 minutes and 36 seconds. And I have good information that says that he is going to N-bomb actually quite a bit. That's old school Tyrese Need. He absolutely loses it in this one. So, hey, what say I quit running my mouth and hit the candy-colored button and let's go.
Feel me? Right. I carry my pain, my scars, my suffering with me, doggy.
Please welcome T Young 521.
This is real right here, Wody. Every dude in prison and jail, you ain't got a choice. You gonna respect it. You understand? And when they allow me to start talking at y'all's little corny, weak prisons and jails, I'm gonna put y'all in your place too. If you got anything to say, I'm gonna tell you what's up.
And the baklava is just killing me. Oh my God, it's so funny. It's so stupid. He's wearing that in weather that's in the high 90s. Can you imagine the sweat?
I don't care who you are. I've about had enough of all y'all. I had enough about all y'all about a decade ago. You understand? Ain't none of y'all tough. So miss me with that. Straight up. These YouTubers, you got actual whole clown bozos.
And good morning to you, Tracy.
Like that scam dude trying to run their mouth. Boy, you know who the hell you talking to?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy, what? Want to act like we acting out here, boy. You funny. Fools that stay in line all day inside. All y'all the same. But they fake Crips.
Kenny P is here with us on this Sunday morning, and so is Kelchu Bordner. Yeah, 4:43 p.m. UK time. Yes, indeed. You know, that's part of the reason I went live early, other than I had nothing to do on a Sunday morning, and I figured, what the heck? Let's give some love to our Australian and European friends.
Fake Crippin'.
Here we go.
Once in a while, the lion got to come out and let you know what time it really is. I'm the king of the jungle. You understand? Don't play with me. Y'all is funny. See, that's what they want to act like. This is Pleasantville. Like we supposed to be in a good mood every day. Y'all want to complain about every little thing. There's people actually entertaining this. Like what? Actually entertaining it. Like people tell me what to do.
Yep.
Like they police me. Boy, that'll be the day. What?
Yep. I think all of this OOA is getting to him, especially the red triangles attitude. That's really getting to him.
That's what they do. They sat on here. All these cowards enabled other cowards. Somebody's still running over there typing, finding another video to type on, like confident as hell, knowing they're committing a felony. Yeah, nah, we ain't gonna play, bro. You know the effect that has on someone like me? On a civilian? What are you talking about? I'm not a civilian, but on...
Wait, yeah, you just called yourself a civilian, and that's the first time you've been right about anything in some time.
Any human being. What? Like I said, what you typing for? All y'all want to type, but I'm out here every day These folks quiet as a mouse. You will hear literal crickets out here, Wody.
Well, about a week ago or so, he unblocked everybody, including me, strangely enough. I haven't taken advantage of it yet, but right now, if you can, you probably should.
Feel me? What is the excuse, dog? I thought all y'all was tough.
We are.
I thought all you gang members was tough. What happened? You see how my point getting proven? Yeah, no, I'm not mad. I'm letting you know what it is.
Oh, look at that white shit right there, right in the middle of his lips. And again, he calls out people that should really, I don't know, pound him into dust, perhaps.
Y'all boys is
I'm joking, algorithm. Jesus Christ.
funny. This is called winning. When I say I run these streets, I mean I run these streets. You understand? So who is you? That's what I want to know. You feel me? Y'all think you about something. You think you crazy. You ain't seeing nothing. Trust me. Y'all fools is funny. You understand? Want to build up rage and anger, but then they don't want to deal with the monster they created. This is my world.
No, it's not. It's our world over here in Sneedville. Read it for the listeners from Tracy. He's a civilian, but not once has he ever been civil. Oh boy. And here's another one from her. I'm mad that he blocked everyone on his Cash App. Well, whatever he wants to do, if he wants to cut himself off, I mean, he was never going to get any money from any of us anyway. So what's the difference?
Feel that? Y'all fools is funny, and you gonna pay me. Believe that. Boy, what you talking about? Huh? What you talking about, Willis? Huh? You boys is funny. Like I said, every gang member across this country, all you little cowards, you got something to say it to my face. I ain't the one. You feel that? I do this for real, cussy. You feel me? You people funny. You understand? Want to sit there and play. Yeah, and yet everybody in the valley want to pretend they a mobster and a gangster when all they do is eat burritos and tacos and sit there doing nothing and don't work hard.
Well, if they're eating burritos and tacos, they're eating better than you are. Part of the reason he was raging out is that he's dead broke and he's starving. Apparently, mom doesn't feed him. Good for mom. And say hello to Blue. His tattoo says 74747. And you know why I'm calling it a tattoo, right?
For what? They want to pretend to be me, but then they want to erase my existence and have me not have a lineage. Boy, stop it. I think I'll do what...
Let me not have a lineage? Wow, I just can't even. Mimi Loves is here on this Sunday morning, soon to be Sunday afternoon here in Sneedville.
I want. Feel me? I'm calling out all y'all fools. Any gang member across this country, come see me. Feel me? Quit talking and typing. Come see me. What you mean, nigga?
There we go.
Yeah, who run this world for real, boy? Yeah, I ain't playing with none of you suckers. You sucker. You's a sucker. Bunch of sucker niggas. What's up? Yeah, you gonna pay me, boy. I promise that. Now that sound fake? Yeah, you boys is soft. This is why they run in the street from Batman. This how I talk to you boys. What you mean? Huh? Yeah, can't do nothing about it. Sucker. Every last one of you. Sucker. What you mean, boy? It's a sucker. Every one of them. That's all y'all do, whine and complain. You're soft. That's what you are. I'll do what I want. You boys is funny. Want to sit there and act.
I'm going to interrupt at a minimum because this is a classic.
They talking about sitting there, got people plotting on me every day, acting like they control me. That'll be the day. Let me show you how uncontrollable I am.
Except when Dr. Computer Shop arrives here at the show, his tattoo is 8639.
Keep on talking. All that running your mouth. What's goody? Yeah, we don't put up with nothing. You do something towards us, we come right back. Every time, ask about me. I don't do no talking. I ain't here to follow your rules. I ain't here to look cute. What do you mean, huh? Yeah, I know where to talk. I know where to talk. I know where I can raise my voice. I know what I'm doing. You fools is funny. They're talking. Now let's see you do something about it, boy, because you won't do nothing. All these fools stuck at these little rinky-dink jobs, rinky-dink establishments. You boys. see me every day.
We see you every day walking around in Starvade. We absolutely do. I got one from Kenny P. I'll read this one for the listeners. I gotta be honest, in my 47 years of being on this earth, I haven't seen anyone starve to death before. Laughing out loud, Joey is my first. I believe it was in yesterday's show, or maybe the one the day before. They all run together after a while. He was doing his stupid muscle ups, and some guy said, "Well, yeah, you weigh about 110 pounds. You should be able to do it." Oh boy, I think he gets more shit talked to him in public than he admits to or lets on to.
Y'all some fools. Feel that? Y'all some fools. Sit here and play with me. People can't even talk. I ain't even got nobody to talk to 24 hours a day. What is that? Sorry, but what? I ain't got no money, no capital, nothing was given to me. What are you talking about? I ain't cool with nobody. I do what I want to do. Now keep on playing with me. Feel that? Yeah. Oh, yeah, and this one's staying up. I want to make sure all y'all know what time it is. I ain't playing in these streets.
And it has stayed up, and I am shocked. Shocked, I say, that he hasn't deleted it. He probably ought to.
I ain't never played. Yeah, we do this for real. Totally legal. We run the streets. You fools just talk. Y'all act like you allergic to getting busy. Like you allergic to being tough, right?
Allergic to being tough. You're not tough. Stop talking shit or don't, because if you did, I wouldn't have a show. Let's listen to this one. I'm going to read it for the listeners from Tracy Young. Someone said yesterday that Tyree said he can go live with the Whoppards. Did I hear that right? If so, has he been communicating with them? A little bit, at least like a couple of weeks ago, he was mentioning them. I'm surprised that they're still around, to be totally honest about it.
You can't stand a real man, can you? Huh? Yeah, you funny. Yeah, it don't take much for me. Trust me, bro. Y'all funny. Want to sit here and play. I would love to see the day that somebody say something to me. I don't care who you are. Y'all fools is funny. Feel me? All that fake stuff. See, this is what you get when you let people treat a human being.
I wouldn't give anybody his mother's address, Red Pill. Aminda is innocent in all of this.
Like this.
I mean, other than passing on her mental illness, her severe mental illnesses, she's just not even involved in this.
For this long. You understand? You build a monster. Now try me. Quit talking. Quit running your mouth. What's goody? Feel me? I sat here and waited patiently. Still, these folks on YouTube, they all hiding. They won't make a move. They're scared, terrified, right? Just like in reality. Boy, stop it. I'm calling out every single one of you. What are you talking about? Your military soft, your Navy soft, your Marines are soft, every organization you have is soft, all your fake jobs are soft, y'all don't have the right training, that's why you keep on making mistakes. Well, what? I'm supposed to sit here and act nice. To who? To who? People who ain't doing nothing for me? Hey, listen, homie, it worked like this. I ran this business for 2 years. Like I said, I'm telling you straight up what it is. I've been nothing but patient and nice to you folks. What have you done for me? We get to the last length. We get the last length to track me, and y'all think you're going to pull a fast one on me, and I'm going to sit here and not tell you how I feel?
You always tell us how you feel, and it's hilarious. It's disgusting. It can be downright angering. But yeah, it's pretty fun to clown you. You let it all out. You absolutely do. This portion of our show is brought to you by Imaginary Trillionaire, now with more Delulu 25 than ever before.
Hell no. Hell no. On everything I love, I'm going to show you people now what's good. What are you talking about? We're at the last length, last stretch. I already won the track meet. What are you talking about? See? They want me to be scared to turn up and scared to beat me. Boy, I'll do what I want. How about that? Yeah, and every day I told y'all I'm going to press y'all fools just like I do in these streets. I ain't out here to play. I said, what's good? Huh? What's goody? Y'all fools is funny.
Yeah, I believe he is actually hangry, Tracy. I think that's true. And another thing I'm finding out on a personal note, I take an anxiety medication, and I'm just now finding out that it dries your mouth out. Really bad timing when you're trying to speak. So I'm just drinking water pretty much hand over fist. Tamu is here. I always mispronounce it, but I mispronounce it with his permission. Welcome to the show. 55 minutes after the hour here in Sneedville. 5 more minutes and it will be afternoon here.
All y'all want to act. Yeah, you want to sit there and call people names and blah, put downs, bro. You dealing with a full-fledged real psycho, real sociopath. Don't steal my lines. Okay, right back. What you talking about? You whack. You been whack. All that cute talking. The minute I turn up, I know you'll be quiet.
I was taking a drink of water and it almost went through my nose. It was that close.
You won't say nothing. You'll be scared as hell. They want to act. They want to play with the monster. Yeah, that boy want to act like he don't know who he talking to. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, 300-pound tuna, right? While you hide, right? Just like you was talking about all them white boys, they pulled up and got you, didn't they?
I don't even know what you're talking about. The rage is what we're here for. Please say hi to Shy Dude. He got tagged too. He's 7862. That's his personal identifier, otherwise known as his tattoo.
Didn't they? Huh? They want to act like we out here playing. I put my life on the line for what I do, Wody. I ain't playing about nothing. And I don't play with anybody. Ask about me. Feel me? So like I said, remember when you see me, I'm an outlaw and Batman is the masked vigilante. I ain't nothing to play with. I ain't cute. I don't play games. I'm a real gangster. And I'm calling all y'all fools out. All y'all soft. How about that? Yeah. Now, see, I'm not in a bad mood. I'm not angry at all. This is how you got to talk to y'all, because you're super soft.
Who wants to watch this out of order? Right now, I'm thinking about when it ends, going back to the very beginning and going over the first 26 minutes again. Who wants to do that?
Soft like Kleenex tissue. It's unbelievable, man. Now, I done told you nice enough times. If you don't get it, I'm going to let you know for real. Y'all fools is funny. They got G.G. Allen over there running his mouth. Like that boy ain't already federally indicted. Boy, be quiet.
Oh, G.G. Allen. I need somebody named G.G. Allen to come to Sneedville. Welcomed with open arms, buddy. G.G. Allen. If you don't know anything about him, look up the movie Hated, the G.G. Allen story. It's right here on YouTube. And the odds are you're not ready for it.
We so far ahead of you and your fake little games. It's unbelievable. Want to sit here and play with me. You funny. Feel me? Yeah, y'all fools don't seem to get it. This ain't desperation. This ain't nothing. This is all part of my plan and God's plan.
I would say that it's quiet desperation, and it is the English way, but it's very loud desperation that you're getting right now. You're angry. You're demanding shit that you simply aren't going to get. It's absolutely nuts. You know what? You know what? I've listened to this long enough. Ladies and gentlemen, you know who's coming up here in the upper right-hand corner of your screen. It couldn't be anybody other than the beloved pit boss. Yes, indeed. Even though it is Sunday, we're going to do a smoke 'em if you got 'em. Probably 2 or 3 or 4 or however many.
You understand? God want me to G-check y'all. You just go around, dude. It ain't that hard. God want me to G-check y'all and let y'all know what time it is. Y'all is crazy, son.
Dutchy 951 is here.
Like real talk. I can't believe that fools think I can't talk and raise my voice. I'll do what I want.
All right, time to heat up the dab straw.
That's why when I do my show, I'm in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of cornfields, so I can say how I really feel to you. Now what? What are you going to do? What? All these folks corrupt. All of them a joke. None of them do their job. Talk about that. If you ain't concerned about that, what is you talking for? Be quiet. It is unbelievable, man. Yeah, that's what they act like. I told you they're afraid to get mad. I'm not. It's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Supposed to sit here and act cute. I'll go in the middle of these fields every day just to let you know how I really feel about you. I don't care. I don't know what you talking about. Y'all fear anger? Oh, golly, no wonder you'll never be successful. But you want to talk slick to me on a panel. Huh? What? Yeah. See, I'm the type nobody talks to me no way at all. I done told you. See, you fools don't want to listen. Okay, no problem. When people don't want to listen, what are they trying to force and create? When you talk about that long enough, and they keep playing this game and acting like they playing with you, right? At some point, you got to show people. At some point, you got to let them know and remind them, listen, you're talking to the mob. You're not talking to regular civilians. You're not talking to people out here trying to look cute. You're not talking to internet people like you. You're not talking to scrubs like you. You're talking to an actual gangster that comes from a walk of life you have never lived and will never understand. Do not play with me.
Does anybody know where the cornfield thing came from?
What's our slogan for 2025? Play with me if you want. You folks is funny. That's what you are. Now keep on running your mouth. What? See, that's what they do. They want to keep on playing. Yeah, nah. We gonna eat. We gonna eat all day in front of your face.
No, you're
We're
not.
gonna get rich. And I'm tired of waiting. Everybody needs to get on point and do what they need to do. It's that simple. I'm not here to wait on nothing and nobody. I got things to do. I got a life to live.
I got to say this.
Real talk.
No, hang on.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm sitting here trying to be respectful to everybody and their requests. You know what I mean? Christina doesn't want me to go into law enforcement. I appreciate that. That's fine.
People who want to be rich do not sit around and wait for it. They do the exact opposite.
And I don't really want to either. But I mean, we're not giving me too many.
And one thing that rich people do, they never take the path of least resistance. If there's a challenge there, they're going to go for it.
Choices, are we? See, this is the thing. Y'all want to hide reality. I ain't trying to hide nothing. I want people to see what it is. Feel me? Like I said, we could do it in front of everybody, whoever. All y'all fools is tough, right? Right? I'm calling out all y'all. All them gangs in LA and Chicago. All y'all soft. I'll be in Chicago. I'll be in LA. I'm going to take everything over in front of your face.
Come on, Torch.
Batman will be over there screaming on all y'all on your block. All y'all ain't nothing. That's the whole point of this, Wody. Sit here, break world records in my sleep. Break 5 world records. I'm a monster. I swallow them whole like Kirby. What?
Kirby?
Y'all is funny. Want to sit here and play these games. Gangster Tyree, did all these people not talk like something sweet? So don't act like I'm out of character, you weirdo. Y'all is out of character. You keep running your mouth. Keep on talking to me like something sweet over here. Ain't nothing sweet. Y'all is weird. I want to sit there and play. I don't play with weird people. They don't even come near me in the street. Y'all know what good. See, we run these streets for real. These folks is soft. All of them. Ain't never been about nothing. I come out here every day. I put my all into what I do. 1-arm pull-ups, dips, lifts, lifting the whole body up vertically in the air, straight up. What you mean? I'm sorry, but what? Yeah, y'all know.
Please welcome that guy -NV7ZF to the show. Comes with a read it for the listeners, he does. Kirby the video game character or Kirby the vacuum cleaner?
Y'all act like I ain't said it off a million times, bro. Everybody out here know how I get down. Everybody. My whole history say how I get down. I'm a gangster. I'm a wild lion in the jungle that you don't play with. I'll sit here and play and act, pretend like we all docile like you. Y'all have no human spirit. Now, if somebody disrespects you, it's on. That's what I come from. Now, what you talking about? Oh, I'm supposed to be afraid to be myself? Boy, please miss me with that nonsense.
Where you come from, people don't physically fight, they sue.
Please. Boy, stop it. Feel me? That's the sheriff right there. Right? Come on, bro. Y'all is funny. Real talk. Y'all funny, bro. I said, nah, bro. You know how many people are on their computer right now acting like they run something with me?
Well, there's at least one of them, -43 TV, 4 minutes after the hour.
Boy, trust me, I'm going to tell you straight up, I ain't the one you want to play that game with, Wody. And I done told y'all, it is what it is. You don't want to listen. These people making illegal statements to me every day about what they going to do. Well, come do it. What are you waiting for? You ain't going to do nothing, right? Okay, cool. Because I'm going to be in every city in every state. I'm going to be right there in front of all y'all.
See that camera installation right there? Yeah, 360 degrees of awareness there.
And ain't nobody going to do nothing. See what I'm saying? You need to watch your mouth. That's what you need to do. See, these folks don't seem to get it. This is a you-know-what zone because of me. You understand? They ain't come to play.
It's a you-know-what zone. What What's a you-know-what zone? You have to tell us. You have to tell us. Oh my, you-know-what zone? You were dropping hard R's 10 minutes ago. Wow. So very nuts, negative 43 TV.
I don't want peace. I want to get busy. Where you at? What's up? I'm trying to get busy. I'm begging for it from whoever. Y'all fools is funny. I literally want to set an example on camera. You fools is funny. I ain't nothing but hands. I'm out here, doggy. Y'all funny. Act like all this training like I'm faking something. Yeah. You want to bet? Y'all fools is funny. Straight up. Yeah, so all y'all know what's good. You've been knowing what's good. Keep on playing with me. Feel me? Like, what? Hey, you ain't gonna play with me.
From that guy, the listeners will enjoy this. He is no longer a knight that says, "Nyeh." He is now a knight that says, "Honey, ho, ho."
All of them. They all snitches and cowards. They want to act like they ain't hear what I said. You heard me perfectly.
We need more Monty Python and the Holy Grail references around here.
All y'all sitting there plotting on real gangsters. What is that? I ain't gonna put up with nothing. We're gonna G-check you. I ain't scared of you and your little weak fake system. All y'all do is rig it anyway. It's all lies. All y'all do is lie. What? They're gonna issue illegal statements to me every day anyway, and ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it. What do you mean? Like it's so hard to do your damn job. Like it's so hard to stop a behavior that's so immature and incredible repetitively. Like that's difficult. Like that don't take a toll on my health and a human being. Boy, stop it. My health matters. My life matters. I'm going to stand up for my life.
I thought we didn't bother you. I thought we didn't bother you at all. And if you're really that bothered, you just get off social media, which to me is the entire point of what I do. I'm entertaining people while simultaneously trying to make you jump out of a window. Oh, come on, algorithm. Can a guy joke around a little bit? You got to loosen up, man.
Yeah, this is my life. I'm going to stand up to all y'all fools. So now what? Now bring it. Quit talking and bring it. I'm out here. Bring it. Y'all fools are soft. All y'all, look at them. Scared. Boy, just like we tell you to your face. I done seen these fools shaking, doing all sorts of stuff. I made fools do somersaults, homie. Feel me? Real talk. Right.
Shit.
Christina even just said it. Right. And it ain't Christina's fault. Christina doesn't have money right now.
And we have plenty to go yet. We have about another 15 or 16 minutes of this. It's so enjoyable. And I believe I'm going to do it. When we hit the end of this thing, we're going to go right back to the beginning. We're kind of going to watch this one backwards today. What the hell? It's Sunday. You can do whatever you want on Sunday.
We all know that. I explained it to you people, man.
At least I think so.
This ain't about or towards Christina. What? I'm a fair-hearted husband and boyfriend. I'm talking reality. It ain't her fault. You know what the hell she's going through?
Husband and boyfriend? Wow.
Y'all have no heart, no compassion. I sit here, I take care of somebody who's mentally ill every day. You people don't do nothing for nobody.
Ooh, he's talking about his mom. Now, Aminda is actually an inspiration for seriously mentally ill people. Unlike you, your mom had that moment of clarity. And that's all it takes, just a moment. And she went and she got help. And while she was in the hospital getting started with that help, never forget that you tried to take everything from her legally. That's probably what finally got you excommunicated from your family. You went to court trying to take everything that your mother had. You're oh God, there's no words.
Don't play with me. Don't sit here and try to tell me I'm someone I'm not. Like I said, I'm gonna make sure the folks at all them jobs get their job. They gonna resign. I'm gonna make sure I take your job.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna resign, boy. Want to play with me in role reverse. Then I tell you the real situation. You don't do nothing to help. Boy, stop it. Get up out my face. All these agencies are a joke. Y'all don't help nobody. What? So y'all don't get it. I wait for the time. I wait.
Hey, listeners, are you ready for this? Hatfield McCoy said, Raleigh Jones is such a lucky guy.
For the time to talk. I wait for the time to move. I'm just waiting. Y'all fools is funny. Y'all are the enemy. And you're going to lose. I promise that, boy. I don't care who it is. What you talking about? All y'all
Yep, that actually happened.
want to talk tough. Send 80 million. Send an entire militia to Batman. And see if I don't.
So his mom got help, and boy, did it take. She's living independently. She's on all kinds of medication, and she's much better than she was. Aminda should be an inspiration for anybody that's having, troubles, let's say.
Don't win. Real talk. All y'all saw. All y'all. God really created a super soldier. I could take on anybody, the whole military, the whole Marines, militaries who targeted me.
Wow.
What you think? Nobody's going to stand up to you? Oh, you think you exempt, right? Right? See, I've been waiting for this day. Now let's set it off for real. Now what's good? I don't do no talking. You boys is hiding. All y'all, you saw. Sit there and talk they nonsense. Like we all out here trying to be a wage slave like you. Huh. Trying to be stuck in the matrix. Boy, stop it.
Wage slave. Everybody needs to serve their purpose in life. Okay, that's kind of what a job is. It's you serving your purpose in life. You're not created to just sit the fuck around. You have to have a purpose. And a job is one of those purposes. And you don't have a job, so you have no purpose. Ever. You don't have any purpose when you're employed, for Christ's sakes.
Like Rick Ross. Said what? Yeah, and I'm loud as hell, bro. I'm gonna let people know what it is. Y'all crazy, son. Playing with me. Y'all funny. Talking about right. Christina just told you. Let me see. Let me wipe off my phone. Said tell these useless you know what's to buy you a damn meal. This is ridiculous. Exactly. Yeah, they want to act like this. This has been going on for 2 years. 2 years. Acting like I'm struggling. I'm a charity case, but I make more money than all y'all.
Bullshit.
I work harder than all y'all. This company don't pay me right. This company is inhumane. There's no mystery. What are you talking about? What? You don't remember what happened to these people at this company? You don't remember that lady from another country they kept messing with? You don't remember what she did? What? You don't remember? You got amnesia? This company like to target people and mess with people. They got people doing all this stuff like it's behind the scenes. I got it all documented. People don't do your job. You don't care. You're a joke. We ain't going to be treated inhumanely by nobody. You do something towards me, God sees and God's coming. You feel me? Yeah, see, I'm not like these other people. You ain't going to play me out my beautiful life. See, I don't negotiate.
I was talking about purpose, and that guy is very, very sharp. He says that's why he talks about SeaWorld so much. He's looking for purpose in his life.
You know what? About my life.
We're doing plays on words here.
And how things are. And I don't play games with nobody. Feel me? Oh, I'm going to make sure every person that works for YouTube is arrested and put in prison. That's why I do what I do. So you folks don't get it. I am vengeance. I'm not playing at all. All I've been is vengeance for folks my entire life. Every time I come back and I rain down fiery hell on them. There's been plenty of homies I done took.
Red Pill makes a great point that the listeners need to hear too. He says, Bish, why don't you buy him a meal yourself? Basically, you are his wife, aren't you, Christina?
Take care of and handle. What do you mean? I'm really about it. You people funny. Little homie want to sit there and run their mouth. What? Anybody running their mouth online, that's a fake scrub. When I get to them and I get in front of them, all that fake act gonna go out the window real quick. Now watch. You're gonna see how they all soft as butter. Real talk. Watch. They gonna all sit there and back down. You know that, right, Christina? She already knows.
Oh God.
The minute I get in front of these fools, they gonna all back down.
Oh, my mouth is so dry. I'll just continue to drink water.
See what I'm saying? Every day force me to do everything.
And I won't take that particular medication before a show. My God, I'm struggling today.
By myself. Every single day. Got to carry everything. Got to do everything by myself. Trying to pick my pants up because I'm having to carry these water bottles and stuff. Y'all fools is ridiculous, bro. Y'all a joke out here, homie. Sit there and talk to me about this and that.
Okay, it happened just a little bit of water went up into my nose on that one. Jesus God, it's not comfortable.
What? Boy, I run you home. I run the valley. Yes, the white folks run the valley. The white
They certainly did burden me with water, and some of it is dripping out of my nose right now. Too much information, I know.
people are definitely the bosses. That's right. Yeah. I'm definitely superior, boy. Yeah, that's why I run everything. That's why I'm stronger than all y'all put together. See, that's the thing. You didn't expect this because y'all really thought you was playing with us. Okay. And I'm standing up for my people all day long. All y'all little homies in Chicago, if I catch you on the block and you bothering my people and you messing with my people, or you saying slurs or any of that, I'm going to G-check the hell out of you. I'm going to have you terrified. I'm a walking nightmare, boy.
Oh, no.
Y'all just don't get what God created. You don't get it. Y'all been playing with animals for too long. You played with the poor orcas in SeaWorld. You got what you deserve, some of you. But like I said, God has a lot more vengeance in store. Should we be worried? You should be extremely worried. You understand? I'm God's wrath in the flesh, and you can't do nothing about it. You know why? Because I'm not at your discretion or mercy, pal. I'm not your friend. Like I said, have they fed me a meal? You got people, they own restaurants, food trucks.
Yep.
Have they given me a meal?
Fuck no. Nobody's going to feed you for free. The world owes you nothing other than a swift kick in the ass. That's what my dad used to say. And boy, was he right. Yep, that's what life owes you. A swift kick in the ass. Nothing more, nothing less. And yeah, it's our fault his water's pulling his pants down. Yeah, I know, Mimi. It just, wow, he needs a pair of pants really badly. And why does he always buy pants that are 3 or 4 sizes too big, just like his shoes?
Ask. Have they done anything for me? There's one man here. He's given me $20 and gave me a meal. The rest of them, they ain't done nothing. And I'm talking about in the past, hell, I don't know.
Get up and get it for yourself, motherfucker. Yeah, Mimi, you're right. He is saying things that should eventually come back to, let's say, haunt him. There must be some way to put this in front of the appropriate people.
How many years? How many decades? You understand? It is absolutely ridiculous.
So he can grow into them.
It's like right now, I'm trying to pick my pants up and I'm risking my phone messing up. It's the only phone I got. It's the only way I talk to my girlfriend. These folks want to play with me like I'm going to teeter-totter on my survival. Hell no.
It was probably Raleigh.
Let y'all know what time it is now. All y'all. And send whoever. I don't care who you are. I'm going to tell you off and I'm going to yell and scream in your face until you know who's tough. All y'all fools. Y'all funny. We run everything out here. Wody, miss me with your antics. Y'all is 3 feet tall. And your wage slaves and all y'all take orders. Get up out of my face.
Yeah, that's a good point, Kenny.
You understand? Yeah, I'm really the superior.
Maybe just use the word acquire. That's nice and neutral.
We operate above the feds, folks. Don't ever let them lie to you. Like I said, I'm the man who can save rappers.
I think he probably is. He hasn't said anything about getting $20 from anyone lately.
I've saved people's lives on YouTube and they're ungrateful. Where's my thanks? Where's my accolades? I saved your life. I saved people's lives. These people want to talk like me. They got Cyrax over there copying every word I say, talking about precision.
Oh, God, Cyrax copied every word Tyree Sneed says. That's his level of life. That is the floor of the apartments of life that he lives on. My goodness. Well, smoke 'em if you got 'em is over with for right now. And that means it's time for everybody's favorite radioactive acid head. It's Schizo the Cat live on Negative 43 TV. Say hi, but make sure you're at quite a distance.
The only thing that's precise with you is your acne. The only thing precise with you is the location of your acne on top of your head, your dome-shaped head, looking like an egghead like Phoenix. What do you mean? People don't even get it. I make y'all laugh when I want. I do what I want. Y'all boys is funny. Yeah,
oh, God.
They want to sit there and act. I'm going to make it real clear on this camera. I don't care who likes it. What you going to do about it? Like Christina said.
You know, you mentioned Cyrax, and I will say one thing for Cyrax. And it's been proven true on camera. I will say this for Cyrax. I certainly will. Cyrax has a certain amount of guts. He confronted Marty, got his ass kicked, but by God, he confronted him. He came out of his house with a baseball bat and actually attacked Aware of Myself. He's got way more guts than you. In either situation, you're either staying in the house or you'd leave town because that dude was there. You would have left town because Marty came.
There's no problem.
Cyrax actually confronted him, and he it's good for him.
With letting you know and turning up. Sometimes you got to. Yeah.
That's perfect, Angle. You know, smoke them if you got them is all about what makes you happy. You can smoke one, you can have a drink, a piece of pineapple, upside down cake. It's about whatever makes you happy.
Still, they ain't sent nothing, I bet you. Nothing. No Cash App, no PayPal, but they got people like the Penguin putting up fake receipts that don't exist, acting like they're getting hundreds of dollars on Cash App. How's that cute and funny? And the whole public supports this.
Yeah, Big T has more nerve than him, yes.
Y'all support these evil people. Cool, Batman ain't gonna help none of you. What? It's just like he said. Yeah, I'm here and I can't blah, 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 but I don't have to save you. See, y'all don't get it. I don't gotta save you. I don't gotta do nothing for y'all. I don't want to do nothing for me. Like, how would these people have this attitude today? How are you this entitled? You know, every single day
R-Dash, do you mean the Green Day song?
I've had somebody, some random person running there.
Let me see if I can still do this. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once?
They mouth at me on my phone. Well, I'm minding my business, living my life, trying to run my company, typing fast while I'm trying to just speak cordially.
I surprised myself there.
You don't think that's a problem? Y'all really think you could disrespect a gangster? Let's see it then. Nah, I'm calling out everybody. All y'all fools that do all this typing and hiding, pull up. 100% pull up. Like, what? Nah, y'all really, really act some way on the internet, and y'all ain't none of y'all built like that. Boy, if it's me, I'm talking about a chat room. It ain't a chat room. All they do is just sit there. You know what? Y'all make excuses for everything. Oh, well, we can't do this. We can't stop this. You can't. It doesn't seem like you all can do much of anything.
I am going to do another song. It's between hums. I hate it too. And now it's Green Day's Basket Case has entered the chat.
So just move. Then get out the way. You 3 foot tall shrimp.
Almost wouldn't have to change any words.
Well, what are you talking about?
It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid or am I just stoned? It's great.
Oh, I'm supposed to be your friend and nice to you? Bro, this whole valley already know I'm the Batman. I'm pretty sure I can get away with a whole lot now. Let's get real. I'm above the law for real. Y'all fools is funny. Like, I ain't risking my life every day doing this for you people. Yeah, and I do it because I want to. My cape is off right now, but it's all good because I'm done for the day anyway. Your boy Batman has had a hard day at work and put all y'all fools in your place. Christina, if you're there, can you tell him anything else, your last thoughts? And I'll repeat it. If you're there, just let me know. Well, I love you, honey. This has nothing to do with you. This has to do with these folks and the fact that
it should have something to do with Christina. She's your girlfriend, your wife, and she's watching you starve as much as the rest of us. Come on, dude. You need to start getting on her ass too.
Want to act like they're playing with gangsters. I don't do all this to not eat, brother. I don't do all this to not be good and not get comfortability and get where I need to go. Now, y'all fools is letting people sit there and play games with my survival. You understand?
The hills have equity. I just love that so much.
Nah, I've had about enough. Move.
Yeah.
All y'all, get out of my way. Quit talking to me. All of them. They keep approaching me. You tell them 8 million times. Quit talking to me. They keep doing it.
I don't know how the fortune was lost. I've always thought that the whole thing was based on the promise of Christina getting something, getting anything.
I'll sit here and play. Y'all better back up. See, well, you asked nice.
That's the entire hook, I believe.
Obviously, this long, they don't have an excuse. See, you trying to play with people. I don't play with nobody, bro. So what's good? Now I'm in front of all y'all's faces and told you what it is. What you gonna do? Nothing. Soft. All of them. And YouTube is my network. I run this. It's like I run the streets. Y'all fools is soft, bro. You don't come from this walk, man. Keep my
that's been the hook. That guy for what? Going 3 years, certainly.
Name out your mouth, bro. I'm not going to tell you again. None of you. Yeah. I'm telling you. I already told you what it is, bro. That's what they do. sit there and trying to make people have to talk more than they have to. Trying to catch somebody saying something wrong. I'll say what I want.
That is good shit, though, isn't it, Dutchy?
Y'all do. They make all sorts of illegal statements, everything. No, it has to be fair. So you people really, really try to sit here and twist the law and only apply it to keep me back and hold me back and have me suffering. Man, forget all y'all, bro. I ain't nobody's friend. I ain't none of your friends. I don't like none of you. Sit there and act like they all doing me a favor, like they let me make it or something. Boy, I'm letting you make it. Get that right. I run these streets. You understand? And when I walk next to folks in the street, right, I could go 0 to 100 anytime I want. I ain't nice, bro. I ain't nothing to play with, bro. I'm letting you all make it. Let's get that right. You understand?
It is certainly all over the place, R-Dash, and I'm not going to argue that point at all. Please welcome Legal Code Justice to the show.
Let you eat. I let you do what you need to do. And I ain't asking. Y'all gonna pay me. Yes,
it certainly will, Legal. Yes, it certainly will.
Feel me?
No.
Now, fools is funny, man. Like, real talk. Trying to play with me like I ain't that gangster. Like I ain't been that dude forever. Like I don't run everything coast to coast. See, that's my point when people want to play. Like, talk to me some way. Like, what? Nah, see, you're trying to use a system and then take advantage. All y'all want to run your mouth. We ain't tolerating disrespect. Forget you and your system now. But like I said, watch your mouth when you talk to me. I don't care who you is. Feel that? I do not play about my respect. Trust that. Trust and believe that, partner. Y'all fools are soft. I'm getting sick of y'all. I've been tired of y'all. You understand? Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of her brain surgeries, Dutchy, if this was a real scenario, it'd pretty much be down to the brainstem at this point. It would all have been removed.
I'm going to let it all out. I want to make sure people know how I feel and where I'm coming from. You understand? It's insane, man. Still haven't ate nothing today. Still, this is every day. Every day they doing this to me. For no.
I love that his mom isn't giving him any food, apparently. That is just so good. And look at the screen, if you will.
No reason. But trying to break someone down when they made it. I just won. I just won against all these organizations, and the public can't even just help me to get by. Boy, I forget all y'all. See, that's why you got to be a villain. You can't do nothing for none of these folks. You can't be nice to these people. It's unbelievable, man.
Yep, you're right, Mimi. And no, he doesn't get it. And again, it's just a matter of the wrong person or the right person, depending upon how you look at the situation, sees it. There would be action afterwards. There really would be.
I want to drive by and honk, but they got a dude who ate all day and going through this every day. Boy, y'all better miss me, bro. I'm going to eat what I want. I'm going to take what I want. I'm going to do what I want now. I ain't asking nothing, and I'm not going to be nice about it. Now let them know. It's funny. Let's sit here and talk to slow people like it's okay. Like, well, we steadily decline because y'all don't know how to do anything. Yeah, hell no. Nope, I'm going to stand up. They're going to start all doing things my way. 100% it's my way or the highway. You hear that, scam? Nobody. Ain't never going to be anybody, boy. Ain't never been anybody. Your people never been anybody. Show me? What are you talking about? That's the thing. They want to get on here and play games. Do you see them showing me any support? They want to always play victim and act like, oh, he said something. Yeah, I said the truth. When have y'all shown me any support? Ever. How is it you only pretend to support your own and do for your own and all y'all huddled up together? So nobody's helping me with nothing. Nobody's on my side except.
Oh, yeah. Street gangs, biker gangs. His posing it would result in physical discipline.
Christina, and I'm not going to let all y'all know. Oh, yes, I am. Y'all ain't got a choice but to pay me. You better come up off my money. All y'all, I'm telling you right now. I care less who you are. Understand? And quit recording me. If you record a video of me, that's $25. Pay up.
Nope.
Matter of fact, it's 100 because I'm a celebrity. Pay me. You know me? Fool, it's funny. In there, I'm making my check.
Drinking water is actually proving to be somewhat dangerous today.
On my job, doing well. That's what they do every time. Every time I'm doing well, they try to pull the carpet from underneath my feet. Not this time.
And it is the bottom of the hour anywhere you are in the world, except, of course, Newfoundland and Labrador. There it is, 5 minutes until the top of the hour. One of these days, I'll get a subscriber from Newfoundland and Labrador. I certainly hope so.
This time I'm gonna make it completely clear what time it is. I don't care who you are. I don't care what y'all talking about. Y'all want to keep on playing with me. Feel me? So, like I said, there's a bad guy coming through. Make way. Feel me? I'll talk to y'all in a minute, man. I care less about any of you folks. You ain't done nothing. All y'all are broke compared to me. Never come close to my level of success. Keep my name out your mouth. All right? All right. Bye, peasants.
All right. Well, that was the last half of Batman Needs Your Financial Support. I'm going to do something a little bit different. We're going to go back to the beginning and watch the first 26 minutes. Yes, indeed. We're going to watch this damn thing kind of backwards, but it just sounds like so much fun. Now, let me go ahead and hit the candy colored replay button and let's go once again.
It looks like we got some jokers out today. That's what it looks like. Anyway, how's everybody doing out there today?
Better than you.
I'm the Batman. And like I said, it's 100% real. That's why some of these folks are chickens. And they're afraid of the big bad bats. That's right. Afraid of the bad.
You're right, that guy. It just burns my soul every time. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
Man that I am. So, first of all, like I said, I will not be having a chat. I told Christina I'm live. So she should be listening. Let me know if you're listening, please, honey. But yeah, Christina is all that matters, period, and all that matters to me. The rest of you, like I said, none of you do anything. You all just sit there. Like I said, what would be the purpose of me opening a chat, man? What would be the purpose of any of it, of any interaction?
Because super chats would be the only realistic way that you would really get money on YouTube. You are in AdSense. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Every 3 months is actually pretty bad. So speaking of every 3 months, we're on thin ice here, kids. It's been a hell of a run. It does not look like we're going to make it this month, and it's fine. It would actually it's almost a relief, you know. But anyway, there's the super chat update. I'm somewhere around $60 right now. It would probably take 40 or 45 to drive the thing home. But this really is not my style. I feel so awkward every single time I watch people on YouTube. Hey, you want to support the channel? Buy me a coffee. Da 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 da. Support what we're doing here. I totally uncomfortable with that. Anyhow.
Or anything when I don't have to do that. I mean, come on, bro. I'm getting to the point, in case y'all ain't noticed, that I think I'm almost getting where I'm able to make like $5 to maybe $10 on here.
Honk!
Right? Like $5 to $10 on here a day if I keep on hustling with it and I go hard.
I wasn't aware of that, Tracy. Hey, listeners, you need to know that as well as we do. Christina is Tracy's daughter's name. Yeah, that would kind of sting, yes.
And I'm breaking world records while I do it. I've set and broke 5 world records already. Right? All 100% legit and official. I'm the world record holder, nobody else. This is why we don't communicate with people on YouTube, because people on YouTube are not the world. See, in the real world, you can't lie about stuff like this.
Indeed, should be on the toes here. Let me know if he goes live, but we'll give him a little bit of time.
You can't argue it. It just is what it is. If somebody accomplishes something, they just accomplish it. You feel me? So, like I said, all that typing that y'all do in desperation, all your little nonsense, all your role reversal, you're wasting your time. And you'll continue to waste your time. And, you know, that's my only thing. I just think it's odd that people are so triggered and pressed and they pretend that they're accomplishing something by projecting. No, you're just telling me what you're feeling and what you're going through because of little old me and my success. There's my honey.
I just went over to his post to take a look, shared 22 minutes ago how I sleep at night knowing that I am divinely cared for, my blessings are growing in my favor, and everything is coming together for me as it should. At the bottom of that is my beloved Snoopy in bed, covered up asleep. I am a Peanuts fanatic. I was like 5 years old when Peanuts really became a craze, and it stuck with me my entire life. I when I say this, I'm actually being serious. Keep Snoopy the fuck out of it.
Cool. You hear me, honey? You see me? I love you more than anything. But yeah, right now I genuinely just need help financially. I mean, like right now I'm going up here. I could grab me a snack, something to eat. Every day these people are just sitting there watching this and just letting it all happen. This is what y'all do. And then y'all wonder why I've got so many like personal issues and why I feel the way I feel. Like I said, y'all do the same thing over and over again. Y'all repeat cycles. This is everybody's involved in this. Everybody, especially down here. All these folks see me every day. They see what I'm going through. They see what I've come up against. Again, I was targeted by the government. I stood up to corruption.
You are indeed targeted by the government, and well, let me show you my credentials. Since you mentioned it, I am in fact Major Richbartone of the Order of Action. I really do work for the government, and so do most of the people here.
Head on and won. I got targeted for making and spending too much money, more than anyone. I'm not a broke guy, I'm a rich guy. And this is what happens when real people make real money, right? We get targeted.
Good God in heaven. You really couldn't convince a normie that any of this was actually real. We'll be coming up on another Smoke 'em If You Got 'em here in about 10 minutes or so. So get everything ready. It's going to be time to party. Not that it isn't right now, but you know.
So, like I said, other than that, those other people, they're always talking the same rhetoric online, like they're trying to recreate a situation that's not there. It's just complete desperation. They're all reaching and they're doing nothing. Like I said, y'all don't even have an identity, man. You're not even a part of any of this. So,
you know, at this point, I'm going to have to say that guy is a writer for the show because it's kind of what's going on here. That guy says, you'll love it, listeners. He looks like a botched circumcision. Yeah, he certainly does.
it is what it is. I'm not trying to hear anything y'all got to say. That's why there's no purpose in me having a chat because, I mean, nah, you can't have that kind of energy around you. I'm telling you, it definitely affects manifestation. This is why these people aren't manifesting anything. Like I said, people can say and do what they want, but you're all trolls. And what you're doing is still some troll stuff and troll escapades, right? And it's not getting any of you anywhere. You know, none of you have built an actual business. I have. I'm building my own media company up from the ground up. You understand?
No.
Like I said, I'm already getting with this where, I mean, I'm making pretty good money, but they just take forever to pay. So it's about trying to get to my check right now. So I don't.
$156 over 3 months is not pretty good money. It simply isn't.
I don't know how I'm going to make it. I have no idea. Like I said, these people, they just do not want to see me win.
No.
Right. And
right.
It's in front of everyone, man. Like I said, like I haven't ate nothing a day. And I want to make sure all this is publicly documented because, like I said, these people seem to have some kind of confusion about it. When you treat a public figure like this in front of the world and you make it repetitive and you've been doing this for years, no, all I got to do is show this channel and these videos to a lawyer. And once the judge sees it, he's going to say, oh, okay, that's what they're doing.
No, once the lawyer sees it, he'll say, what the fuck is this? Get out of my office. It will never reach a judge, ever. Any competent attorney in the United States would not take that case. They simply wouldn't. You clown, B.
And there's so much evidence, it's overwhelming. And I'm going to win my lawsuits. All of them. You understand? So, like, I know God is going to give me all the money in the world.
I hate Kenneth Copeland. hate him.
Regardless, God provides. And I truly believe that. But, at the same time, people have to, do something. I mean, all y'all are just sitting there. I'm working harder than anyone. I've accomplished so much for the public and for all these people. I've done everything for all y'all. And all I'm asking is, hey, can some of you, send some cash out, PayPals, and Venmos? I got all three. I even got Zelle, I believe, if you talk to me in person. So, I mean, what is the excuse? It just don't make no sense. What's the excuse with people helping and wanting to do something? I don't understand that. It doesn't make any sense. So, like I said, I mean, the way that I talk is what reality is. I mean, ain't nobody showing me an inkling of support. Like, people are not doing anything for me, and I just don't understand it. This has been going on too long like this. Like I said, I sit here, I work harder than all these fools. I'm more of a man. I do everything. I should be rewarded for what I do. Again, I'm the real Batman. That's why you see everything is legit, official tissue over here. I do the real thing. I am the real thing.
It's official issue, not official tissue. You fucking mong. 41 minutes after the hour, -43 TV. I am Richbartone, and we are live on this Sunday.
Always have been, always will be. And like I said, I'm just more of a man than anybody. So, like, people don't want to support me. Like, yeah, that's kind of personal. That becomes an issue, man. This is every single day. I mean, come on, bro. These people are all working jobs. They all work down here and elsewhere. Everybody has a bank account. Everybody has a little bit of money that they could donate and show some support for all that's done here.
Dude, it's the end of the month. I'm on a fixed income. The last YouTube check I got went for groceries and gasoline, and I'd like to thank everybody for that. Yeah.
No matter what way you look at it, and nobody has sent nothing. Nothing. Not one red cent. Nothing. I mean, I'm hungry right now. I haven't ate at all today. Every day you see it's going to be the same issue. I'm going to be hungry, and I'm not eating because these folks are not doing anything for me.
No, you're not eating because you're a man-child that refuses to do anything for itself. It's simply true. Here's another one from that guy. Here we have a wild hobo bat in his natural habitat. During mating season, the hobo bat can inflate its neck pouch to attract nearby catfish. Oh, God, that's too good.
You understand? I think, like I'm doing the best I can. I don't got to explain myself to anyone. That's the thing. They're trying to silence me. I'm going to speak up on this and say the truth. How I'm being treated is atrocious. I've been treated this way by my own family since day one. None of this is my fault. It is you people's fault. And you continue to try to treat me differently like I'm not a human being. They literally act like it's a problem because I'm trying to eat. Okay? This is wrong. It's sick and disgusting. And I'm going to continue to talk about it publicly.
Please give a warm Sunday afternoon welcome to @PettyWapo. His tattoo is 5784. Welcome to the show.
I should not be having to struggle for basic needs and what I need. I work too hard. I make good money over here. I go hard. I max out my checks on here.
No shit, that guy. That was the first thing I thought when I started reading that. It's like, damn, I wish I could do a good David Attenborough. Yeah, please do that. Please do that. That would be hilarious.
I make all the money you can on here. I work harder than anybody. All these people got to do is...
You're on the hook now, bud. We need the video.
Just donate, man. You understand? I'm not sitting here trying to stack money. I'm sitting here trying to survive and get by. I have provided everything. I have done everything for everyone. I have met every need. There comes a point when someone's just going to make a stand and not care about nothing and tell all y'all off and what time it is. And it's right around the corner. You understand? Because y'all keep playing with me. You understand? I got to eat. Okay? I'm a human being. I'm out here working my you-know-what off. You folks are all sitting inside doing nothing. I've accomplished more than every agency combined. Why are those agencies not donating and paying me? Huh? All these folks that honk, why are they not supporting me? It just don't make no sense, man. Y'all can't sit here and act like y'all so real. Shout out to the few people who try to help a little bit here and there. But that's the thing. Y'all want to treat me like I'm a charity case. I'm not a charity case, homie. I got a check right now for over $160-something. It's about to be over 170, and then we taking it to 200. What you mean? Hold up.
It took you 3 months, buddy. It took you 3 months. Hold up. Yes, once again showing his incompetence. He's simply not a good blogger. He's just not. You don't leave people just hanging, but he does it all the time. Say hello to Vladimir Putin. He is here right now.
So again, I'm going to say it again. I'm putting my whole life into this. I put everything on the line. I've sacrificed everything. I've done everything a man could possibly do. Okay? I did a one-arm pull-up yesterday and a one-arm pull-up today. It's amazing. I'm getting so strong, it's unreal, right? And like I said, I'm not even barely eating anything. How is that possible?
I just love the idea that his mom isn't feeding him, because that appears to be what is going on. Aminda, good job. Don't waste the food on his ass. I absolutely love it. Just Jillin is here right now, or should I say at Just Jillin? He's here.
But God, my life is a living testimony of God, like I said. But all you people, don't tell me you believe in God, man. Don't sit here and be hypocritical in front of me, because I'm going to let you know, bro. I'm going to start G-checking all you folks. I've had about enough. Don't tell me you're about God and y'all are good people when y'all want to sit here and you're seeing what they're doing to me in front of everyone. And
yeah, the penny stocks was a good arc.
These folks are still not assisting. A man got to eat, man. I shouldn't have to ask, because this is ridiculous, bro. And this has been going on for well over a year. Easily, if not really technically the full 2-year span. What? See, y'all ain't making no sense. That's what I'm saying. That's the same reason I had to do everything I did, go to that church group. Yeah, so I could be eating, because ain't nobody doing nothing for me. And it comes from the same neglect, the same issue, right? Y'all never did anything about that, the actual issue. So don't tell me that any of these folks do their job either, because they don't.
Sure they do. You're just a bitter fuck. That's all that's going on here. This portion of our show is brought to you by your local Spider Tree Inn.
So y'all can miss me with what you talking about, bro. You know, I'm a man, bro. I may be superhuman and all that, but you trying to have me do something that don't make no sense. So like I said, these people called the corner store, didn't let me work a job. Y'all literally stopped me from doing anything or making any money. No problem.
You know, sometimes when I'm doing the backstage thing, things get missed a little bit. This is a, read it for the listeners, if ever there was one. Blue says, is one arm pull-up code for masturbated in a public park restroom. It's just so good today. You're on fire, chat.
Came over here, did this, right? I've been doing this for 2 years plus and gotten by and figured it out the entire time. And I've done pretty well. I've done extremely well with my job here and what I'm doing. So what do you mean? I took nothing and I made it into something and everything. You feel me? So like I said, right now, all y'all hear me. They all see what it is. All the folks on YouTube, all the folks in reality. I'm telling you, I'm hungry. I would like to get something to eat. Is that okay with you?
No.
I mean, I have a check of over $160-something. Did all y'all graduate from Petty University? This is how we treat public figures?
No, I didn't graduate from Petty University. I only did 2 quarters at Ohio State because I realized I was absolutely fucking sick of school. Absolutely sick of it. I also had a problem, talking about 1979, 1980 here. There was a lot of teaching opinion as fact. And I just could not go along with that. That would be like 40, 45 years ago.
What I'm saying? Don't talk to me about God and love and all this nonsense when none of you people have done nothing for me.
Oh, you graduated from Petty University. That's good. What do you have a degree in carburation?
I'm sick of hearing it. It is ridiculous, man. Absolutely insane. Y'all want to be fake. Y'all want to sit here with this fake stuff. Yeah, we don't do fake. We're going to continue to put you on your place. I could care less how you feel about it. And anything I got to say, I'll say to anybody's face. If you fools don't want to donate, you don't want to come up.
Oh, I wish I was Richard Petty. There would be nothing like being, an American icon.
No money, you don't want to show no support. All y'all out here selfish. How about that? You understand? I ain't none of your friends. I'm not here to be nice. See, this is the problem. Y'all want to control folks. I'm a real man. You ain't gonna control me. And when y'all don't like it, like I said, mind your business. If you listening to me, I'm gonna talk louder. I want the whole world to hear what I'm saying. You folks are gonna pay me, just like I told you. I promise you, homie. You understand? Don't play with me. You feel me? Like I said, these people want to get on here. They want to act, right? They're afraid to get angry. That's why you'll never be successful. Y'all got a chip on your shoulder. You got something against a real man. Well, what's good? I tell y'all where I'm at every day. I say everybody can come see me. You see anybody moving or doing nothing? No, because they all terrified of me. I'm not here to play. I'm here to survive. Don't get in the way of me and my survival. You understand? And it's happened too many times. These folks, like I said, this is what they did back in the day.
Under normal circumstances, nobody can get in the way of your survival because you go out and work and you do what you got to do. Try it.
Let it all happen. Let me get hated on for no reason. Let me get treated some way for no reason. But then I open my mouth, it's a problem. You understand? Like, what's up? Feel me? Like, I don't care, bro. Real talk. I don't care what none of these folks talking about. You understand? All of these folks, bro, they all the same, bro. All selfish, all going to a 9 to 5.
I'm retired too, Fallout. I've been officially retired since I turned 62, apparently. That's when they stopped considering it a disability and consider you to be retired. And it's a great feeling. I just wish I didn't have to fall into a tire mold to get there.
Wage slaves can't even listen to the philosophy and learn. All y'all poor, don't talk to me about no money. That's crazy, son. There ain't no money in the valley, bro. It's the most impoverished place on the planet. Sorry, but what? Y'all folks got a problem with me talking and doing my live stream? Let me know. You understand? I'm going to say it in front of all y'all fools. I want y'all people to hear me. You got that? Yeah, all y'all is part of this. Just like all these folks right here. I got that whole neighborhood been gang stalking me for this entire time. That other dude promised me a bicycle, never gave me one. What is up with you people? Don't get on here and don't act in front of my face, bro.
Oh, shit.
Y'all ain't done nothing for me. And quit handing me nonsense to weigh me down when you see I'm in the heat and I'm walking. Come up off some money, folks. See what I'm saying? I'm not here to be nice. This is ridiculous, dog. See, you ask like Tupac said. And then the knock gets a little louder, right? And then it gets a little louder, right? Until eventually what? Common sense, right? Come on, bro. Now, these folks, they intentionally talk about they want to push people past their limits. I've been past mine. Feel me? Like, homie, I'm sitting here asking for survival. Okay? I'm sitting here asking, yo, can y'all help me?
Your survival is in your hands and no one else's. I'm telling you the truth, I'm telling you the truth.
Out and send me a decent amount of money, something halfway normal. I do everything cheap. I don't even need that much so I can get to my check. What? Y'all fools think it's negotiable. Real talk, they think it's a negotiation. It ain't a negotiation, bro. Feel me? Like, no, I got to eat, so I got to do whatever I got to do to survive. Understand that. That's crazy, bro. That's absolutely crazy. Don't talk to me about how these folks down here aren't discriminate. Don't talk to me about how all y'all are goody two-shoes and you're so nice.
I don't know about them being discriminate. I do know that it seems like quite a few people are just sick of you. They're tired of looking at you every day being a tard. They're just sick of you.
And you like us. No, you don't. See, let's talk about the truth. Yeah, like I said, you want to sit here and act this way? Y'all want to treat people this way? I'm going to put y'all on front display in front of the entire public and world to see. This is how the Valley does me. This is how all these folks do me. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but what? When y'all done anything for me? Any y'all, that's what they do. Got a couple of people breadcrumbing and they want to act like I should be grateful for nothing, for no help. When literally,
you should be grateful for anything that you get. The last 7 months, my gratitude, there's no way that I can express it. It's a wonderful thing that people would enjoy what you do enough to tip you. And that's why you're never going to get any money whatsoever because people despise you. Within 3 minutes, most normal people would say to, say, me, if I tried to, show them Tyree, they'd say, why do you watch this? Why do you watch this? Well, my motives are, of course, 100% personal. I'm not going into I'm not going to go into the story again, but I have my reasons and they're personal.
$1,000 to me ain't nothing, Wody. I'm sorry, but what? Yeah, Batman's supposed to be a nice customer all the time. Boy, miss me with what you talking about. You feel me? I am not a nice guy, bro. Y'all got me misconstrued, all y'all. You know what I mean? I done told y'all everything, bro. I told y'all what it is. I told y'all quit honking at me, quit acting like we cool and we friends. I'm out here for real, Wody. Feel me? Y'all fools is funny. All of you. They've been funny. Y'all got no compassion, no sympathy, no empathy, no mercy, no nothing. And I don't need none of you. Let's get that right. I don't need none of you. I don't care how you feel. You got that? I'm on my own in this world. You people is funny. It's unbelievable. A couple of dollars. They can't send 10, 20 bucks so a dude can eat. What? When the check's already made, y'all petty. You understand? Nah, the whole world tried to stop me. The whole world's against me. Y'all didn't do nothing to me. That's crazy, son. So don't ever say I didn't do it on my own. You understand?
You didn't do it on your own.
When you talk to me. I don't care who you are. How about that? Now, what's up? Right. Ain't nobody talking about nothing in front of me. And we out here right now, doggy. Don't hide from nobody and nothing. You fools is funny. You feel me? Now, let me check that cash up again because there still won't be nothing in it. Because these people want to play hardball with the master of hardball. Folks is going to pay me. Watch. They going to pay me. Watch. You understand? Y'all want to play hardball with the master. You have no idea who you're dealing with, bro. Watch. Hold up.
Watch. Hold up. Empty Threat Sunday right here on Negative 43 TV, 57 minutes after the hour. Yes, indeed. He's went silent again. Yes, he's left. What few people were watching him hanging.
Folks is a joke. Want to act like everybody got unlimited patience. Now, people ain't mad. People ain't nothing. People is human. And you're going to treat me as a human. You understand? Yeah, this is the same thing I did at all them jobs. Done told all y'all off, just like I did in Green Bay. Did they do anything about it? Come on, bro. Your boy ran.
Your boy definitely ran. Ain't no doubt about that. But you didn't really run when you left Green Bay the last time. As I understand it, the police took you to the bus station, may have even paid for the ticket, and told you to leave town. Like back in the old West days when they take you to the edge of town, it's go. That's exactly what happened to you. They literally threw you out of Green Bay, Wisconsin. Tell me I'm wrong.
That's what he did. I told him, here's where I'm at. He said, well, I'm over here. Yeah, because you hiding and running. Because you scary, right? All of them. They all scary, right? Yeah. What are you talking about? I know your full legal name. I could put it out there. I already done checked you publicly. What you talking about? I don't forget nothing, bro. Feel me? Watch. All these folks gonna pay me, bro. I don't know what you talking about. That's crazy, son. Dude does all this and sits here and they ain't got no money, no nothing. Can't do nothing for no one. Like, what? I'm supposed to sit here and act with you. I ain't acting for nobody. Y'all got me completely confused and misconstrued. Wody, feel that? Yeah,
No.
Nah, hell no. Sit there, the man does everything out of pocket and they sit there and act and pretend. Well, like, what's up? Like, see, yeah, y'all don't get, I'm just like my dad. I'm not your friend. I could care less how you feel. What do you mean? Any of you people think you're tough? Y'all ain't nobody, bro. Y'all work these little jobs because this place discriminate. How about that? Yeah, get me started talking all that nonsense. See, y'all want to act and play with the bear. All right, well, the bear out here today and I'm talking, little homie. Feel that? Yeah, y'all feel funny, bro. That's why nobody approached me in the street because they know what's good. That's what it is.
You know, nobody approaches you on the street because some people are afraid of you. Some people just don't want to be anywhere near you, and the rest of the people don't want to smell you. That's exactly what's going on. Shamrock is here. Shamrock is, in fact, in the house, and you know what happens when that happens, everybody. Yes, indeed. It's going to be time, once again, for the rare, beautiful four-leaf shamrock, and that also means it is Smoke them if you got them. And before I start my smoke them, I'm telling you what, it's kind of hard to heat up a dab straw after 2 cups of coffee.
Like I said, I'm tired of it, bro. The fake love. Like, what is that?
But by God, I'm going to stand up to the challenge live on Negative 43 TV. It is the top of the hour, wherever you are, unless, of course, you're in Newfoundland and Labrador. Newfoundland and Labrador. There we go. In which case, it is 25 minutes after the hour.
What you honking for if you can't come up off of nothing? There ain't nothing. Like no support, no nothing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna call it what it is. I'm gonna keep calling it what it is. I'm gonna make it a public issue. I ain't hiding nothing. Y'all want to act like this? Cool. Let's bring it out in the forefront then. You want to treat a public figure like this in front of everybody? Let's bring it out in the forefront. This how these humans treat people, dog.
I will be right back. It's too much information, but my mouth has been dry this entire time. I'm going to go stick my upper plate in really quickly here and see if that helps. Negative 43 TV. I'll be right back.
This how y'all get down for real. Y'all ain't never been good people. What you talking about, man? Y'all is crazy, son. This ain't about me. This got to do with how they treat people. This got to do with your whole system. It's a joke, Wody. All y'all. Feel me? I don't care how nobody take it or feel. Feel me? I'm real. See, these fools don't get it. I make history. When I show up, I tell people what it is. You understand? I don't care what your job is. I don't care what career you got. All y'all corny. Driving around vehicles you don't own. Think you stunting and doing something. We building whole businesses and take over the world. Feel me? There we go. I gave him a wave. Like, I try to be nice to the people who want to honk and show support. It's all good. But I'm just saying, we're going to call things what they are now. See, y'all want me to sit here and entertain you. I'm not your entertainment. If anything, you're mine. You understand? No. I run things coast to coast. I'm the actual mob. When you got people thinking that they don't have to break bread with the mob, you're funny. You feel me? That's that internet stuff. See what I'm saying? Now, it's been going on long enough, bro. Feel me? That's why they keep playing that game, because they think we powerless, right? And then they want to take advantage. See what I'm saying? Yeah, that game is not going to continue. We're going to figure out a way around this. Trust me. I don't know how, but we're going to figure out some way to make sure that folks pay me. Watch. I'm going to sit here and keep on putting up with this every day. It's been going on way too long, bro. I put my foot down a long time ago. I told y'all fools to come up off the money. I told y'all fools you need to pay me. You understand? Yeah. That next check is, there we go. That next check is at what, over $160 something. You feel me? Yeah, Batman's not a nice guy. Batman does this for real. You feel me? Like I said, it is what it is, man. I don't get gassed up by folks. I don't change my energy. You understand? It's crazy, son. Absolutely crazy that folks think, oh, it's okay.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see if it makes any difference at all. We'll be here on this one for about 3 more minutes, and then we'll move on.
To keep doing this every day. Nah, I'm good. How about I start acting out and don't put up with nothing? It don't make no sense. See what I'm saying? That's the thing. They want to act like people can't talk. I'm not supposed to do anything. I'll do what I want to do. All y'all is nobody, especially down here. I don't know what you talking about, dude. That's crazy, man. They talking to official tissue, bro. I'm just here for a time being, bro, while I do what I need to do and get what I need to get done. Everything's secured. I'm good to go. I'm set for life. Like I said, it is what it is. Yeah. See, I'm sick of y'all trying to talk to me like I'm not who I am. Yeah, boy, stop that. So like I said, I'm a human being, right? You got all these people playing word games with me every day. Every one of them's committing felonies and crimes. Nobody does anything about it. But I'm supposed to just sit here and be cool with it. They told me I had something to hold together. What do I have to hold together? I'm a human being. You're going to treat me right, or I'm going to tell you what it is. What?
You need to hold your life together. But it's impossible because your life exploded pretty much out of the womb. It would be tragic if you weren't such a dick.
There you go. I go 0 to 100. I'm going to let people know what it is. Like, no, I'm out here to get paid, homie. I'm out here to make my money, bro. To the people who really support me, shout out to you. But to all these other folks, forget y'all. Straight up, forget y'all. Y'all the problem and you the enemy. And you're going to lose. You got that? You're why I do all this. Real talk. These evil, cowardly people, right? You're literally why I do all this. What do you mean? Like I do all this training for nothing. Like we wear 18 gauge steel armor for nothing. Sorry.
You're wearing a glorified trash can. That's what's going on here. A glorified trash can.
But what? Yeah, you talking to a boss. Like I said, when I come in the building, I make the rules. I tell you how it goes. I don't care who you is. I don't care where I'm at. I don't care about none of that. I for sure don't care about y'all's fake little jobs. Feel me? I think I made that pretty clear. Check my history out here, little homies. Feel me? So yeah, like I said, watch. When I tell you watch, watch. I'm gonna make sure that folks pay me. Feel me? Yeah. Nah, like I said, this has been going on long enough. People want to sit there. They want to act like they agitated and bothering someone. Y'all ain't doing nothing. You understand? And there's nothing. You're not laughing because I'm winning. This is winning. Yeah, you getting G-checked and told what it is me winning. That's what they would always do. They sit there and act like they got the upper hand all the time. How? Where's that upper hand? Show me. Show me. You understand? What upper hand? I have the upper hand. That's why I'm always good. I'm controlled by nobody. I do and say what I want. You feel me? This is real. You understand? All y'all, if you fake, that's your problem. Everybody ain't like you. See what I'm saying? Yeah, nah. I'm going to let people tell my story and act like I'm out here acting and pretending. I don't walk around and film videos. I get busy. Y'all folks are funny. You understand? Don't know nothing about me. Don't know nothing about the animal they want to pretend to play with. Ain't nobody playing with me. I'm the Batman, boy. I'm out here, right? So like I said, at the end of the day, it just is what it is, man. And like I said, y'all gets nothing. I'm not giving none of you folks a dime. You gets nothing. None of y'all. And I'm telling you right now, Christina, I'm sorry, but I ain't doing nothing for none of these folks. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. I ain't doing nothing. They gets nothing. Hell no. Want to sit there and act and pretend and lie. And all these folks are in on it against me. They're the reason why I had to go through everything I went through. I'm not even supposed to be here. And y'all want to try to silence a human being? Boy, what? Who? How am I being silenced if I'm here talking? Exactly. Y'all folks is funny. Nah, y'all want to act some way? Cool. Let's quit normalizing weirdo stuff. You feel me? Let me check y'all today and let you know what it really is. You're gonna pay me. You feel me? You ain't got a choice. Because guess what? I got power like that. Yeah, I run things for real. What I say goes. You got...
You know, we're at the point where we've seen it all. Watched it backwards. We've seen it all. Again, the rage out is here. How dumb would it be to watch the entire thing after starting at the halfway point and then finishing up? Man, I don't. It's tempting us. We're going to listen to another 5 or 10 minutes of this.
Got that? So yeah, all that fake stuff. What's goody? Huh? Like I said, all these people is fake. They want to act like the Batman ain't been doing this forever, like it's fake or something. Yeah, miss me with that. I don't hear none of y'all saying that on my face, though. Feel me? Right. Yeah, I carry my pain, my scars, my suffering with me, doggy. This is real right here, Wody. Every dude in prison and jail, you ain't got a choice. You gonna respect it.
What? Fucking what? Oh, dude. Anyway, welcome at Skip Shooter, otherwise known as Skip.
And when they allow me to start talking at y'all's little corny, weak prisons and jails, I'm gonna put y'all in your place too.
Yeah, that guy. It's too damned good. It's too damned good. So we'll listen to the rage out again. And when he starts to calm down a bit, perhaps he will go live at that point.
If you got anything to say, I'm going to tell you what's up. I don't care who you are. I've about had enough of all y'all. I had enough about all y'all about a decade ago.
I mean, this rage out is like a song that you just love and you listen to it over and over and over. That's normal. We're going to do that with this right now because it's just too damn good.
You understand? Ain't none of y'all tough. So miss me with that. Straight up. These YouTubers, you got actual whole clown bozos like that scam dude trying to run their mouth. Boy, you know who the hell you talking to?
Yep.
Oh, boy, what? Want to act like we acting out here, boy. You funny. fools that stay in line all day inside.
So
All y'all the
intimidating.
same. But they fake crips. Fake cripping. Yeah, no, once in a while the lion got to come out and let you know what time it really is.
The laugh frightens me so much.
I'm the king of the jungle. You understand? Don't play with me. Y'all is funny. See, that's what they want to act like this is Pleasantville. Like we supposed to.
Please welcome at Orza5393 to the show. I'll read this for the listeners in case you were at the show last night. Rich, I didn't mean anything with the Michigan J Frog comment, just goofing. It wouldn't have mattered. I was not upset by it at all, but I did go back and double check it, which never hurts. Oh boy, yeah, not a problem, dude.
Be in a good mood every day. Y'all want to complain about every little thing. There's people actually entertaining this. Like what? Actually entertaining it. Like people tell me what to do. Like they police me. Boy, that'll be the day. What? That's what they do. They sat on here. All these cowards enabled other cowards. Somebody's still running over there typing, finding another video to type on, like confident as hell, knowing they're committing a felony. Yeah, nah, we ain't gonna play, bro. You know the effect that has on someone like me? On a civilian? What are you talking about? I'm not a civilian, but on any human being. What? Like I said, what you typing for? All y'all want to type, but I'm out here every day. These folks quiet as a mouse. You will hear literal crickets out here, Wody. Feel me? What is the excuse, dog? I thought all y'all was tough. I thought all you gang members was tough. What happened? You see how my point getting proven? Yeah, no, I'm not mad. I'm letting you know what it is. Y'all boys is funny. This is called winning.
Wow.
When I say I run these streets.
This is winning? No, it isn't. Come on now.
I mean, I run these streets.
Yeah.
You understand? So who is you? That's what I want to know. You feel me? Y'all think you about something. You think you crazy. You ain't seen nothing. Trust me. Y'all fools is funny. You understand? Want to build up rage and anger, but then they don't want to deal with the monster they created. This is my world. Feel that? Y'all fools is funny, and you gonna pay me. Believe that. Boy, what you talking about? Huh? What you talking about, Willis? Huh? You boys is funny. Like I said, every gang member across this country, all you little cowards, you got something to say it to my face. I ain't the one. You feel that? I do this for real, cussy. You feel me? You people funny. You understand? Want to sit there and play. Yeah, and yet everybody in the valley want to pretend they a mobster and a gangster when all they do is eat burritos and tacos and sit there doing nothing and don't work hard. Or what? They want to pretend to be me, but then they want to erase my existence and have me not have a lineage. Boy, stop it.
Not have a lineage.
I think I'll do what I want. Feel me? I'm calling out all y'all fools. Any gang member across this country, come see me. Feel me? Quit talking and typing. Come see me. What you mean, nigga? Huh? Yeah, who run this world for real, boy? Yeah, I ain't playing with none of you suckers. You sucker.
You know what? I probably ought to run the disclaimer, Chiron, right now. And that's exactly what I'm doing 13 minutes after the hour.
You's a sucker. Bunch of sucker niggas.
Oh.
What's up? Yeah, you gonna pay me, boy. I promise that. Now that sound fake? Yeah, you boys is soft. This is why they run in the street from Batman. This how I talk to you boys. What you mean? Huh? Yeah, can't do nothing about it. Sucker. Every last one of you. Sucker. What you mean, boy? It's a sucker.
Indeed, Skip, indeed. Say it with me now. Antics. I love it so much.
Every one of them. That's all y'all do. Whine and complain. You're soft. That's what you are. I'll do what I want. You boys is funny. Want to sit there and act. They talking about sitting there, got people plotting on me every day, acting like they control me. That'll be the day. Let me show you how uncontrollable I am. Keep on talking. All that running your mouth. What's goody? Yeah, we don't put up with nothing. You do something towards.
Please welcome DZ1119 to the show. He arrives with a read it for the listeners. Trick ass Busta, each and every one of y'all.
Us, we come right back. Every time. Ask about me. I don't do no talking. I ain't here to follow your rules.
You did.
I ain't here to look cute. What do you mean, huh? Yeah, I know where to talk. I know where to talk. I know where I can raise my voice. I know what I'm doing. You fools is funny. That's all. Now let's see you do something about it, boy, because you won't do nothing. All these fools stuck at these little rinky-dink jobs, rinky-dink establishments. You boys see me every day. Y'all some fools. Feel that?
No.
Y'all some fools.
Oh,
Sit
ouch.
here and play with me. People can't even talk. I ain't even got nobody to talk to 24 hours a day. What is that? Sorry, but what? I ain't got no money, no capital, nothing was given to me. What are you talking about? I ain't cool with nobody.
And nobody talks to him. I kind of missed that the first time.
I do what I want to do. Now keep on playing with me.
Okay.
Feel that?
Deal?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, and this one's staying up. I want to make sure all y'all know what time it is. I ain't playing in these streets. I ain't never played. Yeah, we do this for real. Totally legal. We run the streets. You fools just talk. Y'all act like you allergic to getting busy. Like you allergic to being tough, right? You can't stand a real man, can you? Huh? Yeah, you funny. Yeah, it don't take much for me. Trust me, bro. Y'all funny. Want to sit here and play. I would love to see the day that somebody say something to me. I don't care who you are. Y'all fools is funny. Feel me? All that fake stuff. See, this is what you get when you let people treat a human being like this for this long. You understand? You build a monster. Now try me. Quit talking. Quit running your mouth. What's goody? Feel me? I sat here and waited patiently. Still, these folks on YouTube, they all hiding. They won't make a move. They're scared, terrified, right? Just like in reality. Boy, stop it. I'm calling out every single one of you. What are you talking about? Your military soft? Your Navy soft? Your Marines are soft? Every organization you have is soft?
Yes, indeed. He is insinuating that he can beat the Army, the U.S. Army, all by himself. Gone, baby, gone.
All your fake jobs are soft. Y'all don't have the right training. That's why you keep on making mistakes. Well, what? I'm supposed to sit here and act nice. To who? To who? People who ain't doing nothing for me? Hey, listen, homie, it worked like this. I ran this business for 2 years. Like I said, I'm telling you straight up what it is. I've been nothing but patient and nice to you folks. What have you done for me? We get to the last length. We get the last length to track me, and y'all think you're going to pull a fast one on me, and I'm going to sit here and not tell you how I feel? Hell no. Hell no. On everything I love, I'm going to show you people now what's good. What are you talking about? We're at the last length, last stretch. I already won the track meet. What are you talking about? See? They want me to be scared to turn up and scared to beat me. Boy, I'll do what I want. How about that? Yeah, and every day I told y'all I'm gonna press y'all fools just like I do in these streets. I ain't out here to play. Like I said, what's good? Huh? What's goody? Y'all fools is funny. All y'all want to act. Yeah, you want to sit there and call people names and blah, put downs, bro. You dealing with a full-fledged real psycho, real sociopath. Don't steal my lines.
You know,
okay, Rob Whack.
Those are not things that one should be bragging about, actually.
What you talking about? You whack. You been whack. All that cute talking. The minute I turn up, I know you'll be quiet. You won't say nothing. You'll be scared as hell. They want to act. They want to play with the monster. Yeah, that boy want to act like he don't know who he talking to. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, 300-pound tuna, right? While you hide, right? Just like you was talking about all them white boys, they pulled up and got you, didn't they? Didn't they? Huh? They want to act like we out here playing. I put my life on the line for what I do, Wody. I ain't playing about nothing. And I don't play with anybody. Ask about me. Feel me? So like I said, remember when you see me, I'm an outlaw and Batman is the masked vigilante. I ain't nothing to play with. I ain't cute. I don't play games. I'm a real gangster.
Oh, God, you're definitely not cute. You're definitely not a gangster. And don't be surprised if someone doesn't, call on you, shall we say. Yeah. The right person sees it, or the wrong person, in your case, wouldn't want to be you.
And I'm calling all y'all fools out. All y'all soft. How about
the thing on his neck is a baklava, is what it is. We have a theory from that guy that maybe he's wearing it because he thinks it's going to help him not get punched in the throat with his trash can. It could also be the gullet protection that he's always talking about, even though it's not Kevlar, which he thinks is truly a miracle material.
That. Hmm?
Yeah, it's facts.
Now, see, I'm not in a bad mood. I'm not angry at all. This is how you got to talk to y'all, because you're super soft. Soft like Kleenex tissue. It's unbelievable, man. Now, I done told you nice enough times. If you don't get it, I'm going to let you know for real. Y'all fools is funny.
I believe it's soft like Charmin is what you were looking for.
They got G.G. Allen over there running his mouth. like that boy ain't already federally indicted. Boy, be quiet. We so far ahead of you and your fake little games, it's unbelievable. Want to sit here and play with me. You funny. Feel me? Yeah, y'all fools don't seem to get it. This ain't desperation. This ain't nothing.
You know that guy, I'm surprised that he doesn't know that if he sharpened the edge that was hitting his throat, it would help a lot.
This is all part of my plan and God's plan. You understand? God want me to G-check y'all. You just go around, dude. It ain't that hard. God want me to G-check y'all and let y'all know what time it is. Y'all is crazy, son. Like, real talk. I can't believe that fools think I can't talk and raise my voice. I'll do what I want. That's why when I do my show, I'm in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of cornfields, so I can say how I really feel to you. Now, what? What are you going to do? What? All these folks corrupt. All of them a joke. None of them do their job. Talk about that. If you ain't concerned about that, what is you talking for? Be quiet. It is unbelievable, man. Yeah, that's what they act like. I told you, they afraid to get mad. I'm not.
You're right, DZ. It really is sad, but he brings the hate onto himself, and the hate creates comedy. So it's not all bad.
It's unbelievable.
Except that it is. What a waste. It is just a waste of life.
Absolutely unbelievable. Supposed to sit here and act cute. I'll go in the middle of these fields every day just to let you know how I really feel about you. I don't care. I don't know what you talking about. Y'all fear anger? Oh, golly, no wonder you'll never be successful. But you want to talk slick to me on a panel. Huh, what? Yeah. Now, see, I'm the type nobody talks to me no way at all. I done told you. See, you fools don't want to listen. Okay, no problem. When people don't want to listen, what are they trying to force and create? When you talk about that long enough, and they keep playing this game. And
okay, we've went pretty far into this, maybe another 2 or 3 minutes, and then we're going to find another entertainment here on Negative 43 TV on this Sunday afternoon here in Sneedville, 23 minutes after the hour.
Acting like they playing with you, right? At some point, you got to show people. At some point, you got to let them know and remind them, listen, you're talking to the mob. You're not talking to regular civilians. You're not talking to people out here trying to look cute. You're not talking to internet people like you.
All right, he's got one queued up according to that guy, so we'll stay with this until he goes live.
You're not talking to scrubs like you. You're talking to an actual gangster that comes from a walk of life you have never lived and will never understand.
You bet. I wasn't born rich.
Do not play with me.
I mean, I was born rich, but I wasn't born rich. You know what I'm saying, dog?
What's our slogan for 2025? Play with me if you want. You folks is funny. That's what you are. Now keep on running your mouth. What? See, that's what they do. They want to keep on playing. Yeah, nah. We gonna eat. We gonna eat all day in front of your face. We gonna get rich. And I'm tired of waiting. Everybody needs to get on point and do what they need to do. It's that simple. I'm not here to wait on nothing and nobody. I got things to do. I got a life to live. You understand? Real talk. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm sitting here trying to be respectful to everybody and their requests. You know what I mean? Christina doesn't want me to go into law.
He is actually live, so we're not going to rewatch this entire thing. Thank God. Yeah, you got to bury the entertainment around here sometimes. Negative 43 TV. I'm Richbartone, and we are getting ready to switch over to Tyree Sneed live just for you on this Sunday afternoon. So exciting backstage stuff right here, right now. All right, let's click on that. Always with a clicking, you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, he is live, and we are going to be watching, maybe not enjoying, but we are going to be watching. Batman is coming up quickly donate and show your support. So let me go ahead and set that up the way that should be set up. And there we go. Just like that, we're all ready to go. So it is time to double click, ladies and gentlemen. And here comes your latest dose of stupid negative 43 TV.
Says, and Lord knows I need it, man. Please, Lord God, help me right now. I can get this put together. You know, somehow I kind of figured out there's a trash bag just sitting here. Somebody just threw out the trash here on the side of the road. But every day I figure it out somehow. I always have. Just right now, this is going to be the hardest time period until we have folks step up and start doing their job, donating.
All right, Sheriff Consent is here.
Showing some support.
A happy Sunday to you too.
Just that simple. That's my whole point. You know, I'm not scared of nothing. I'm not going to let nothing get in the way of me and my money, and my success, and my beautiful future. Today, I tried to see if the bulletproof vest would go over this armor somehow.
There is absolutely no doubt about that. I keep talking about the chin-up video where he is recording himself from the side. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's got to be down around 120 pounds. He's going to Karen Carpenter before too much longer.
But it ain't working.
Only difference being he's not anorexic. He's just literally starving because he refuses to help himself.
It fits too tight. And I can feel it immediately. I can't be constricted in this armor. I mean, it's horrible. Like,
but you're wearing it.
It really affects me, like right now.
But you're wearing it.
That was a honk. They're moving a boat. So, I don't know, man. Hopefully I'll be all right just from that. Right.
I don't know. He should be.
The hair ain't good. I can feel it already. But.
And that response was to that on your screen.
Like I said, we try to move forward. We try to do what we can, do the best we can. These folks want to act like this stuff is easy, man. I put everything on the line to do all this. This ain't easy. Yeah, no, I'm not scared of nothing. I'm ambitious.
Okay, all right. You're ambitious. You're ambitious. That's the word, ambitious. You walk around in circles every fucking day. You're not ambitious. You're fucking lazy. And you're waiting for either God or Christina to hand you everything. What you are, man, God. The night you were conceived, your daddy should have done your mommy in the butt.
Really? I don't fear nothing.
Or you should have been swallowed.
And if I feared something, I wouldn't be out here doing this every day, especially in all the physical shape that I'm in, all the issues I should have, right? And I overcome every single day. Feel me?
Again, the backstage stuff made me miss something really good. It's from Red Pill. He says that's a fake bulletproof vest because he got mad when I told him, let's test it out with a Glock.
Nah, like I just realized.
Love it.
This is my moneymaker, man. I just see what it is. I put on the bat suit. I make money, I get paid. Why should I take a day off? Why should I quit? That's the way I look at it. Why? It ain't worth it to take a day off. It ain't worth it to quit.
It would be worth it to quit. It would be well worth it for you to quit. You need to quit. You need to be hospitalized. Duh.
When it's working. I got the whole internet in a frenzy and an uproar over little old me. Feel me?
No.
That's all y'all show.
Uh-huh.
You don't make me feel anyway. You understand? Like I said, it just shows me.
If anybody has a clean sock, please go. Oh, well, never mind. No chat.
What's wrong with you? Right? It shows me that that's something to laugh at. Wow. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. That's hilarious, man. Powerless people, bro. Powerless.
Okay, that was a smoke 'em if you got 'em that lasted just under 2 hours. You know, every show we could just leave it up because everybody's partaking of everything during the entire thing. But I'll go ahead and take it down for right now. So it means that it is time. We've already seen Schizo, so that means that it's time to meet Stoner the dog. And the thing that makes Stoner extra cool and groovy is he's kind of a Cheshire dog. It's so very, very cool.
Can't change nothing, can't do nothing, can't get nothing done. They want to be all up in your business. Not happening. Like I said, not a nice guy. Not going to play your games. You're all going to stay out my way and I'm going to make my money. That's what you're going to do. So like I said, it's just crazy, man. It's just funny. Feel me? Again, every word I said yesterday, I mean from the bottom of my heart. That was me standing up and letting y'all fools know, like I said, when I was in Green Bay, dudes would be in cars like 6 deep. Okay? And them cars would be peeling out, running away from me in the street. It's all actual factual. People saw it happen on camera.
Oh,
Just for me talking. In jail, it was the same thing. All I had to do was verbalize and talk and raise my voice a little bit. Folks would back up.
Nope.
Right?
You got your cup fucked.
Now, that's not how I'm built. I'm not conditioned for that.
No, you're
You
not.
understand? The reason that I do that is because you have to be smart. You understand? You have to avoid the pitfalls in life that people want for you. You understand? And that's part of what Batman about too. Real talk. It's self-preservation. Something I've had to teach myself because I was never good at it. Ever. I always was very reckless, very risky, very out of control. I didn't care, man. You know? I was under control, but I just not under anybody's control. I didn't care. I had
he almost made me waste my head. That bastard.
Limits. So kind of uncontrollable. I've always been like that. That's why these people are funny to me. Look at all that energy that you all expend online. And you just told me everything I need to know. Like I said, that dude ain't monetized. None of y'all are. And you're super jealous because of my job, because you wish that you could do what I do, because you wish that you could live my life, walk in my shoes, do the things
it's a Skip alt. Oh my God. Listeners, you need to hear this one. It's from Skip. Like I said, he says, I'm basically an armored sock at this point. Joey's dirty cum sock. Dirty comes. Oh God, cum sock. My God.
I've done. So therefore, like I said, day one, don't say nothing to me. None of y'all. We have nothing to talk about or conversate about. Especially if you ain't putting money in my pocket. That's crazy. That's why y'all want to get on panels. You want to play these internet games.
Oh,
you can't talk to me like that.
Dirty cum sock.
I'm not you. I'm not a YouTuber. So like I said, we're in two totally different leagues. This is like the VIP
fuck
line.
Me.
You understand? You're talking to the winner's circle here. All I've done is win. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, but what? They try to talk down on strategy. So building this business that's accomplished more than every agency combined, all the folks respect it, even the sheriffs, the cops, everybody respects it. They ask me for videos, pictures. They talking to me now. That's good, right? Like, we're good, you know.
Well, the cops are talking to him a lot lately. Is it time for a 5150?
I mean, we built a solid relationship, and that's what needs to be there because I'm
welcome at _easy1
Batman, and at some point, you know, everything I'm doing is designed to help them and to protect them as well as everybody else. That's the facts. Everything I did is with good intentions here. Okay, that's what it's been since day one. That's what it will always be. I'm a mature, disciplined, real, righteous man.
Mature.
I've been through hell. And I'm going to stay being a good person and stay making solid, concrete, positive decisions because I got a lot of people to save. I got a lot of people to help. This is not about just me. A lot of you need to learn to get over yourself.
A lot of us need to learn to get over ourselves. Now, the irony is hanging very thick right now. But you know something, kids? You know what the one big problem is about drinking coffee? It goes through your system really, really quickly. Too much information again, I know. I'll be right back. Negative 43 TV.
It ain't about you. You understand? It's about all these people. People need help. We all need help. We're supposed to be working together. And if we don't work together, then what are we going to have? This is the United States. It's not divided, much to your dismay, apparently. Right? I got everybody behind me, man. I got the whole country behind me. Understand? And like I said, I work on one project at a time. I'm in the middle of a stock settlement lawsuit. I had over 70,000 shares of a stock. I'm a boss and a hustler. You can't keep using words and trying to dismiss what I've accomplished like it ain't nothing. The things I have and I've accomplished are a huge deal. They're things that take 18 million lifetimes to acquire. Boy, stop it. You need to get real with yourselves. So again, I'm a grown man, dude. Any fake talk, I don't even entertain. You understand? Of course I'm going to get pissed off. I don't play like that, man. Talk to me in reality, homie. So like I said, in this reality, right, you work on one project at a time. You compete with the best. Right now, we're doing YouTube. I already have the stock settlement lawsuit. I already am richer in equity than every millionaire, fake billionaire, fake whatever, fake celebrity in the world. And I'm going out and getting more and acting like I got nothing. I got set up and targeted for having too much money, bounced back every time. People still, did things to try to sabotage me. It's okay. I have to start over with the money. That's fine. It blessed me because I pumped some of the money into this business, right? And what I'm doing here as Batman, genius move. So I'm making every right decision. You trying to get like me for the last time. Don't talk to me no way that don't make sense, homie. Y'all got to be real with yourselves. You're not making no sense. No, I'm not struggling. I'm not nothing. I'm winning. This is what I set out to do. Yeah. See, they want to convince you, how corny they are, that you're doing something wrong, but I'm doing everything right. That next check is up over $170, and they want to distract.
I am back, and it sounds like he's beginning to accelerate a little bit.
Because they know that we're getting all this money and all this bread. And they know that birthday check is what matters. This next check, it's already solidified in the books, and it's going to grow more, right? They know that's what
Well, since you brought it up, it's time to grift.
matters because all I got to do is get to it. Once I get to that check, right, the whole world changes. Feel me? Everything changes because then we really get this show on the road the way it's supposed to be done. Boy. So, like I said, I'm glad that the public enjoys what I'm doing. I'm glad that they want to get involved. I'm happy about all of it, man. It's all going perfectly according to plan. If you want me to be real. So, yeah, like I said, let people do what they do, man. I ain't worried about none of that, bro. Like I said, it's a one-time thing. I let you know what it is. You're going to talk to me in reality. I'm working on one thing at a time. I'm a human being, brother. I'm working on this project, competing with the best, and we shutting them all down, folks. There's not a being on this network who's not jealous of me, who can come close to seeing me or compete. They seeing me leave them all behind in a trail of my dust. That's what's happening right now. That's all that's been happening.
Not according to anything that you have said over the last 48 hours. Wave goodbye to Stoner. It's time to salute the red triangles.
Of course you upset. Stop projecting and just admit what it is. Say that you upset. Y'all folks is always going to stay mad because we out here getting money. While you talk, we getting money. You understand? No, I made plenty of money doing this, man.
And welcome, Grand Wizard Joey Sneed. He arrived while I was, well, you know.
I make quite a few checks, bro. Non-stop. Good money, good checks, solid. Feel me? $170 is solid. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not over the course of 3 months. No, it is not solid.
If anything, I think that's my best month ever. You can't even be honest and real when you speak about something. Again, they pay like 1/100 of a cent for 1,000 views. It takes time, brother. It takes building momentum. I'm taking something that ain't supposed to pay at all.
Yeah, and what?
Hold on.
Ooh, hold on.
I'm taking something that's not supposed to pay at all, and I'm making mad money out of it. People are mad because they know I'm going to be able to save all my bread I get, every dime. You've tried everything to stop me. Yeah, you definitely care about this career.
That guy is correct. I'll read this for the listeners. He don't count months in a linear fashion, dog. Yeah, remember, he believes that winter is the month of December.
Don't even front. All you care about.
Forget January, February, and parts of March. It's in December, and then it's spring in January.
Is my success, and y'all are worried about it, and it bothers you. Good. I'm going to rub it in every day some more. Know me? Right? It bothers them to see a human being moving and getting up and going. It bothers them. I'm telling you, I know how narcs think. You understand? Yeah, your problem is sick. You got an issue with humanity. Right. Anyone who's happy and doing something, it ain't about money, brother. It's about happiness, man. Anybody you see who's just living their actual life, enjoying themselves, you all jealous because you can't do that. That ain't my problem.
There's no doubt about it, DZ. At this point, to troll him, you gotta hang up a little bit of your humanity, and I'm cool with it. I'm extremely cool with it. Jumping off a bridge, that would be nice, convenient.
None of you. I've addressed all of you to your face. Narcs can't trick me off my throne, bro. Like I said, keep pretending. You know what I mean? Keep pretending. Real talk. with an actual psycho. With the real deal. Yeah, these people want to front. You have any clue how my dad was?
We have a very good clue as to how your dad was. Your dad was a wife-beating, child-abusing monster, and it is strongly suspected that he SA'd you. You know what I mean? It's a very strong thought among some circles that your daddy SA'd you. What your mom's fucked up genetics didn't ruin, your daddy finished the job. That's exactly what the fuck went on. Your dad was an absolute son of a bitch that died in a car accident. And I just hope that the car caught fire. That's what he deserved. He was a total ass. Everybody fucking hated him. He would pull that, oh, I want this tab free at virtually every restaurant he ever fucking went to. Not to mention the whole tennis ball thing and the beatings with the belt that you know you went through. And the SA that in all likelihood occurred. Your dad was a fuck. Your dad was a useless fucking fuck. Your dad was an ambulance chaser, which is considered low practice by many attorneys. Stop talking about your fucking daddy. Your daddy was overweight, fat, goofy looking, and violent. Your dad was violent, especially toward women. Especially toward women. Your dad just fucking loved beating the shit out of your mom. He just adored it. And you're in the bedroom, locked away, where you should have been, while your dad was walking all over your mom. Fuck you.
My dad was a monster, bro.
Yes.
Real talk. Honestly, you want me to keep it a buck? Real
Yeah.
talk?
Mm-hmm.
I wish that these people would have played these games with my father. My father wouldn't have had none of it, and neither have I.
Your father, if you couldn't beat the man with your fist, it's ball bat time. Fuck that clown. Fuck that bald, gap-toothed, fucking abusive clown. Oh God, this really rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, you motherfucker.
Like I said, all y'all, it's all corny. You want to talk behind computers and phones, right? Hiding. That's some corny nonsense. I'll never conversate with people who hiding, bro. Everybody, again, you're welcome to come out here and pull up and talk to my face. You understand? Y'all are a little bit too comfortable. Matter of fact, you a lot too comfortable. I don't think y'all understand yet, right, the perspective, but I'm lying. I think most of you do. Look, I'm lying on World Star like you. Oh, man. These folks is funny. They've been funny.
Yeah.
Real talk. That's the actual truth. Y'all been funny, been about nothing going on for yourself. You gotta ask yourself, man.
Yep.
Every day I'm gonna remind you, hi, it's me again. I'm a real strong dude, right? You see what they trying to do to me in front of all you. All these folks driving by, none of them care.
Right.
All you so-called women on the internet trying to act like you showing out, right?
Yeah.
I just saw one of them, y'all such a joke. I saw one of them take a flight, okay? Go all the way to Athens, Greece, okay? Get a 5-star hotel.
Yeah.
And have a mukbang McDonald's, right? And I gave the link I'm promoting, and it don't ever come across.
You're doing a McDonald's mukbang in a 5-star hotel. I just, man, my brain is fracturing today.
Your mind to maybe donate a little something when you got money like that moving around, and we know you ain't worked for it.
Stunning
So-called women
incoherence.
ain't never worked hard ever. They get everything handed to them. Come on, dog. I'm not a hater, bro. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Feel me? You people are lucky. You've gotten all these blessings and you're wicked and no good. You know what I mean? And some of them are all right. Like, I think that individual's all right. I don't think they're a bad person, right? But, like, I mean, if you got it like that, right, why would you not share? And see, that's why people like that, their fortune, it always dwindles. See, y'all.
Yeah, Wizard, there is no making sense of it. Oh, God, I'm still trying to make sense of it. It's, God, man, it just induces brain cramps.
I'm still talking about money. It's like you can't hear. You want to act like you're not hearing. I don't care about money, homie.
Yeah.
I manifest millions of dollars. Period. You make money.
I'll read it for the listeners. We have a perfectly logical question from Grand Wizard Joey Sneed. Who the fuck flies to Greece to eat McDonald's?
To the universal laws of karma. Nobody agrees with anything you've ever typed or said. So, like I said, it is what it is. Like I said, I have everything documented, folks.
Okay.
We have an individual, Siobhan Crow, continues to have the red triangles. She just continues to commit crime after crime.
We love our Shamrock over here. Shut your fucking mouth.
Stalking me. She thinks it's cute going on my Venmo. I have all that documented.
It's absolutely hilarious.
So, like I said, you're not.
You mean you didn't have any money to fulfill the request? I'm shocked.
A very smart criminal, and you have nothing to do with me, and you're not going to build a name off of me. You don't even know how.
Indeed, Sheriff. Hail Sardod.
To do YouTube. These people are funny, man. They super slow, right? I'm not going to continue to speak your name, right? Like, it is what it is.
Yeah, Shammy will burn on him every now and again. I mean, Frost still lives in Sneedville, but she's definitely working over in Grand Prix right now. I would check out some Candy Grand Prix, but I'm laser focused on Tyree Sneed. I don't know anything about Candy Grand Prix. I know everything about Tyree Sneed. I hate this cocksucker. For real. I mean, IRL, as you kids would say.
You give me documentation like that, easy. That's guaranteed prison sentence. Nobody's scared of you. What are you talking for? See, these folks, they can't get over it. They're really unhinged at my success. Like, dude, nobody cares. They're throwing actual hissy fits and tantrums, everyday conniption fits, okay, over me just living my life and existing. These are complete strangers. Never met them. No, I never talked to you, right? And they drove across state lines.
Here's something I was not personally aware of, and I'm going to assume a lot of the listeners weren't either. This is from that guy. A little background. Yesterday, there was a coordinated effort to hit up his Cash App asking for donations for Shamrock's hot dog fund. I love Sneedville so much, I'm never leaving.
And lost me my job at Dizzy Rooster. They're the same ones who called that corner store and talked to that Cameron dude. They tried to set me up. They made a false call on me right here where I'm walking. All this goes into the lawsuit. Okay? So, you know, stalking across state lines is a felony, Siobhan Crow. And your name's out there publicly. So what are you talking about? See what I'm saying? It's hilarious. I think it's like SIOBAHN space CROWE.
Yeah, you know, DZ, I was sitting here thinking the same thing.
That individual should have been arrested and put in prison 20 years ago. They've been doing this for like 2 decades just because they saw me on YouTube. And
yes, indeed, that guy. I would bet that it had something to do with it.
Put up more money on this network than anyone. Okay? And that's the grandma that the readings speak about, because every reading I look at is a direct download for me.
That is true.
It said the grandma.
That is true. He did lose the Dizzy Rooster job in part because of his YouTube content. Employers care about that anymore. The way they see it is when you're off work, you're still representing their company because you're an employee thereof. And you go out and make things like this, videos like he made. It makes the employer look like they're, cooperating with it. It's not good.
Is about to be arrested. You about to go to prison for what you're doing. See, I don't have to do anything. No, I already did my part.
Oh, okay, that's where he threw the stools. Okay, I got it.
I gave the legal names a long time ago, right? This is what it is.
So the video story in that case is a cover-up. Okay, all right. 7 years later, I mean, there are so many layers to this goddamn onion.
Now, what did they say? Oh, nothing can be done. Exactly why I feel the way I do. It ain't going to change, right? I mean, if people just say they can't do their job, that's corruption. So again, we come back to the same issue, right? Well, how is it possible that people can do these things and they're so confident when they're literally breaking the law? You're not above the law. They're nobody special. They can't afford a hot dog. They're not in any leadership position,
right?
Other than trying to act like a cult leader, which is another prison sentence. Siobhan Crow, you're going to be in prison.
It's I'll bet it's around 6. I'll bet it's around 6 years for certain, because that happened very shortly after I had arrived in Sneedville. So 6 years could well be in play on that.
For a very long time, right? It's common sense. Like, I honestly think that
all that to say it's been a long minute.
You're never going to get out of prison. You understand? That's all. I don't have to do anything extra or document. I've got more than enough evidence. And like I said, everything was already provided. They can't erase that, right? That would be another lawsuit. There's already a lawsuit getting filed. Understand? These people want to act like I'm hiding or I'm not talking about the truth. I'm talking about everything going on, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. You committing crimes doesn't make me feel anyway. It has nothing to do with me. It doesn't make me stressed. See what I'm saying? Nah, it's just like having a log file.
You said a lot yesterday that it is making you stress. We all know it's making you stress. We all know it. We all know it.
Tally it into the file and keep that as documented evidence, and that's it. Like I said, these folks are nobody. You're not even a part of this. You ain't from the street. Like I said, all of you have already backed down. Come on, bro. Wasting your time, man. You know what I mean? unhinged and can't handle my success. But you're watching my success. So again, what are you going to do about it? I'll challenge you every single day.
We're watching your success. Right now, you have 5 people watching you. 5 people. I have 28 people. It's a lot more people than you. And on the Sneedville scale, I'm doing rather well. I'm having a very, very good day. Again, on the Sneedville scale. And this is the Sneedville scale. If you have 0 to 10 people watching you, you're just hanging out having a good time. If you have 20 people watching you, you've got a nice solid audience. 30 or above, you're pretty much killing it. That's how much interest there is in you, Taiwi. That's how much interest that there is in you.
Because like I said, you're so silly, you keep doing it to yourself. The more you lash out, Narky, like it's the thing to do, right? Playing some weird game online because you're a coward, the more money I get paid, the bigger that settlement will be. So you don't get it. You can't stop. This is actual unhinged folks that cannot control themselves.
And I imagine that you can hear my air conditioning. My position is really rather uncomfortable relative to the negative 43 TV studios. I am sitting more or less directly underneath this vent. And right now, kids, I'm freezing to death. I've been freezing this entire show. I'm about to put a jacket on. It's so damn cold. But anyway, say hello to my air conditioning unit. He's here live.
They cannot stop. Yeah. And that's the thing. When we get in court, I'm going to start talking and directly to you. And I want the world to see. They're going to look right at you and they're going to see you like being unhinged. Because I can get a reaction out of you in 5 seconds. I already know it.
Oh, no shit. No shit, buddy. No shit. Go back about 10 or 15 minutes in this video when I was ripping your dad a new ass. Yeah.
You try to act unfazed because you're losing it over there. Right. So I'm winning, sister. Just like I'll always win. It's a man's world. You understand? You're nobody. I don't know what you're talking for. Continuing on. People want to act like they're doing something or saying something. None of them even have an identity. Feel me? And you don't even have self-control, much less do you control me or run anything. These folks is just, like I said, they're out their mind. And what immature people do is they get on these social media apps and they start thinking they're running something. You don't run YouTube. Simple as that. And if anyone does, I do. I'm the one who makes all the decisions. I'm your boss. I've already monopolized. I get every red cent that this network has to provide, right?
Had to go back to your main because it has premium. Are they actually running ads on this?
Like I said,
the answer should be no.
Bucks means I'm successful. I just had the best month I've ever had. I've had checks with $200 bonuses. I've had checks almost $300. It's not about that. I had the best month that I ever had, just straight up without any bonus.
Tell me you're kidding, DZ. Good fucking God, tell me you're kidding. I'm commenting on the comment on the screen.
Or nothing. And like I said, they owe me $1,000 bonus, and either they can pay it or it'll be brought up in the federal lawsuit and they'll have to pay it then. You understand? You can't just make gifts that Christina sent disappear. And that's what this company did.
Okay, it's a good thing. I didn't think that they were because I am not in AdSense. And if they were running ads on it, I'd have to contact somebody.
Because they're in touch with the red triangles and they're who targeted me. You understand? YouTube and Google is who targeted me, folks. That's right. I make the little money that I do off the same company that I'm
yeah, it's kind of stuff I don't pay any attention to at all. But yeah, if it's stupid, it's going to be hip right now. Like the big red boots. Remember big red boots? How can you tell the world that you're a complete pussy without opening your mouth? Big red boots. They were so fucking stupid.
Taking to court and filing a lawsuit, and they're going to have to pay me a massive settlement. I'm very smart. So what do you mean? Why would you try to talk down on my check amounts or anything? Doesn't make any sense. Like, I think that that's admission of guilt, right? It's admission of guilt because it came out in the readings that they were stealing my payments,
Yeah, man.
my money.
I despise those things so much. I really did. It's like, to me, it was just a symbol of the decline.
My checks.
And we are definitely in the decline.
You already know this company does it because they did.
Oh, speaking of declines and whatnot, did anybody see that UFO blowing up over the southeast of the United States? There is no other explanation for that.
Did it in the past to other people. Like I said, these other folks, there's been folks on here, did millions of videos, were supposed to make millions of dollars. YouTube didn't pay them 1 red cent. Come on, bro. Very clear what's going on, man.
Indeed, Blue. Everything is just a cycle.
Google was already ruled an illegal organization in court. You little tech slowpokes ain't got nothing for me. You ain't messing with me, homie. Believe me, you. All that fake stuff you do behind the internet, like I said, all I'm asking is, why didn't you keep that same energy when you were in front of my face? Right, you're fake. Everything you're doing doesn't exist. It's fake. If it's on the internet, well, it's a waste of my time. See what I'm saying? They're like, I'm not.
Yeah, Sarton blew up upon re-entry? No way. But, I mean, you saw the video. There is no other explanation for it. It wasn't a meteor. It wasn't a falling star or anything. That was the explosion of something that we don't understand.
I don't feel no way about anything on YouTube. It's an app. I turn it off. This is how I get my money, man. See, these people really, really, like I said, they lost it.
I mean, I have always thought myself that aliens exist because they have to. They absolutely have to. I mean, if space is as vast as they say it is, and apparently it's endless, there's no fucking way we're the only ones. We can't be.
So what are they trying to do? Let's get real. They're trying to drag others into their delusion.
So they put life on this planet, but the rest of space is just vacant. I just don't buy it.
Yeah, bro, it don't work like that. You understand? I'm completely in my right mind.
No, you're not.
Nothing get by me or past me. I'm an actual genius, bro. You want to sit there and keep acting like, okay. Like they really trying to act like they control something. You don't control anything. What are you talking about? So the facts have been established. So like I said, that's it. That's all. Easy money, man. I'm going to get my money. Trust me. That's everything in the book. Detriment to health lawsuit, conspiracy to commit what towards me, collusion across state lines, felony gang stalking, and you know what?
Totally possible, completely possible. But again, it's logical. In the vast, endless amounts of space, we can't be the only ones.
Starts with an H, right? Come on, dog. I own y'all. Like I said, so yeah, like I said, moving forward, every time that I continue to speak and say, listen, you need to just follow the law. Every time I...
Wouldn't it be funny if Earth was just some alien kid's aquarium? You know, wouldn't that be funny?
Speak calmly and say, yay, we're moving forward. That person continues to send agents, right? Come on, bro. Y'all aren't too bright. If you're saying that name, that comes from that person. Anything that's going down. I know the individuals. I got your legal names. I got your voicemail from Erica Frost. It's prison time. Like
Frost.
I said, none of this is necessary behavior. It's not something that I should have to deal with.
Now, yeah, you can see it pretty well. Look at his mouth. He has a clump of white shit right there on his lower lip. I'm pointing right at it right now. Jesus. Fuck, man. No, you're never going to get laid ever again.
Deal with as a grown man. We're talking about a federal lawsuit for millions of dollars because of what y'all are doing. No, don't stop. Keep it up. I've asked you to stop. No more.
Haven't heard of Ian M. Banks. Please tell us more. There's a good conversation starting to happen here.
Keep going. Keep on doing what you do. Powerless one. Because every crime you commit is going to be documented and sent to a lawyer, and we're going to be in court. And I have too much evidence. Lengthy evidence. When I play that voicemail and they hear Erica Frost saying that she doesn't want to see me eating, what do you think that jury is going to feel like?
Again, it would never get to a jury in real life. The attorney would tell you to get the fuck out of his office. That's what would happen.
You understand? They're going to take one look at y'all and see that you're unhinged, right? That you're out of your mind. They're going to do a mental eval. It is what it is. Arkham Asylum psych ward, guaranteed, as well as the prison time. You just may serve your time in there or something. I don't know how they do all that. That's on them. I don't have faith in the system. The whole system is corrupt and a joke. That's the whole point. This is the whole system I'm coming up against. It has nothing to do with these individuals. These individuals are nobody. So yeah, like I said, let me do
Go Frost, indeed. I just love you, girl, so much.
my job, okay? Because I don't have to ask. You're gonna let me do my job. I got way bigger
God.
deals, things to pay attention to.
God.
Y'all,
Yeah, that. Oh shit. Let me go back just to scratch here. See if I can go back and. Yep. Oh my fucking God! It's even more clearly visible right here. Right now, yep, there it is. Look at that bottom lip. Yep. It's part plaque, part cum. -43 TV, 6 minutes after the hour.
way bigger deal, things to pay attention to. Y'all is little. You down here, like Conor McGregor. I'm going against Jose. I'm up here. You're all the way down here. I'm up here. You'll do nothing. You'll do nothing. Who the is this guy? Boy, stop it. Y'all funny as hell. So yeah, like I said, I come out every.
The main thing there, Dutchie, would be that you're a man. He tends to be really scared of us.
Every day I train, I do my thing, do my thistle. I'm gonna continue to. I'm talking to people. I'm trying to get support, trying to get people to come out their pocket and actually donate. Like I said, here's another day. Same thing.
Get ready. We're going to have another Smoke 'em If You Got 'em within the next 10 minutes right here on -43 TV. I'm Richbartone. Of course I am.
Had nothing to eat. It's just crazy. Y'all want to talk to me, but like I said, none of them are doing anything. They're not doing their job. Again, what is that? It's just odd. It seems like a lot of fakeness to me. You understand? There's nothing to talk about, man. It's really funny.
You're not dumb. Come on.
Funny because these narcs think they're in control. They really believe that they're in control, that they're moving on me, and they don't get how many people are going to be losing their jobs and basically serving a life sentence in prison.
I got dabs today, so it'll be time to heat up the straw.
Mm-hmm. That's a guarantee. On everything I love, I guarantee that. You understand? People can't act like this. See, that's the thing. If everybody's corrupt, I'm going to find out. So anybody talking to me, I hope you're not corrupt because, if you are,
Wait
if
a
you
minute.
speak in my direction, that's just
Wait
not
a
advisable.
minute. I pay no attention to what's going on with movies. I've never, ever, ever been a movie person. You want to hear something amazing? I've never seen The Godfather. I've never seen it. Never really had any interest to see it. Anyway, DZ says, anyone see the Roadhouse remake? If you believe Conor McGregor has a shred of talent afterward, I don't know what to tell. Conor McGregor made a movie? Am I reading that right?
Ooh, brother, because it's going to get documented.
Oh, I agree. I absolutely need to see The Godfather. I'm catching bits and pieces on YouTube as one does anymore. Yeah, I'm all for it. Again, I'm just not a movie guy. Never have been, and I don't know why. I guess the music thing was more important.
It's going to get sent to a lawyer. You understand? People need to really watch how they talk to me and watch what they say to me and watch coming around me right now. This is a very serious time. You understand? So, yeah, like I said, that's the whole thing. No, I'm not soft at all. I showed up to every bout, okay? I had literal standoffs in Green Bay by myself, okay? Just me, Dolo, me and my hands. And had standoffs about several times, maybe 3 times.
That right there on your screen is what I call a good exchange.
And then, boys, they had to bring the entire corrupt force up there in Green Bay out to Oneida Street and everything for me. And I backed them all down in front of everyone. Ask about me. You understand? I don't care who you are. I don't care who it is. I'm a man. You understand? It's not a choice. You're going to respect me. You feel me? And I'm not scared of your little games and your role reverse.
Yeah, my wife hasn't seen them either, but I was showing her clips from Casino, And she wants to see Casino. All of a sudden, I found out that my wife would probably enjoy ultra-violent mob movies.
And your weird system. Okay? Like I said, I go along to get along. I try to get along with everybody. I'm a good guy. But I'm not a pushover. And I don't play games. So, like I said,
I've made this point before, but everybody talks about how great The Sopranos was as a television show. This is going to piss some people off. I think it's highly overrated. They had 81 episodes and 93 people were murdered. Okay? That's if 93 people are dying in fucking New Jersey because of the violence of a glorified crew, these guys they're done immediately. The show would never happen because they'd all be in jail serving life sentences. 93 murders in 83 shows, something along that line. It got to a point where killing somebody off kind of became a crutch.
There's no way to compromise me anymore. There is no way to set me up. Common sense, because I'm not doing anything I'm not supposed to. I'm chilling. I'm working. Feel me? Right now I'm at work, brother. So this is the thing, I built a whole new lifestyle. If I've gotten more done than every agency, I would love to know who the slow.
Oh God, thank you so much. Shamrock has just tipped me. Things are getting very close. I think it was around $50 some. Tax. Always with the tax. God, thank you.
Poke is that tried to say, hey, that's it. You made 170. How is that bad if I've made tons of checks on here and you're not monetized and you make no money? And then they act like they don't have to respond. Nah, bro, you got to miss me with that. See, you're getting proved wrong.
One thing that I always thought was funny about Sopranos, the actor that played Chris, I believe that was his name, somebody had to tell him that when you shoot a gun, you're not throwing a bullet at somebody. That was just fucking terrible, and nobody bothered to correct him. That's what fucks me up.
Every time,
like, hey, you're supposed to hold your wrist. You don't throw bullets out of a gun. It was so dumb.
These people have spoken. They've been proved wrong. Catch up. You're not doing anything to me. You're just rambling and ranting. What's the point? No, have a debate. If you speak, that conversation, right, has to come to a conclusion. Where's the conclusion? The conclusion is
I absolutely did, Blue. I really did. This is gonna go right down to the nub, but I got a feeling, thanks to Shamrock, that making it is definitely it's in play right now. I probably have like about $58, $59 after taxes. She did tip me last night as well. So once the tax hits, that's gonna be real close. But by God, it's gonna be a fight.
Make all this money. These people are jelly, and I'm the one succeeding, and none of them are. It's that simple. So my job is to be nice, be smart, be respectful. I'm a public figure. So you can tell how reckless they are. They have no regard.
Oh, you can absolutely bet that I didn't see Wanted. I'm just not a movie guy. And that white spot on the bottom of the lip, the one right in the middle of the lip, it's getting bigger.
For anybody's safety, anybody, nothing. Bro, listen, man. There's people of all ages all over the world that watch my channel. Now, I can only do so much. I'm going to be myself, of course. I don't owe them anything at all. This is what I do. I'm me, right? So I'm going to be me. But it's just you have a blatant disregard and no respect. But like I said, these people, they traveled across state lines. And when they
now, I've watched plenty of television shows in my day, and yes, DZ, you're right. If you dislike the main character, the thing's just not going to go anywhere.
In front of me, they asked me what time the band was playing. So the conversation's been had way too many times. We're not going to speak on this again. We're not going to waste our time because we don't need to. Anything that's done is documented. It's going to be sent to an attorney. Feel me? It is what it is. I own you. Real talk. Always have, always will. So again, let's go over the events, the timeline. These people came out of nowhere. They stated their intention on a video publicly.
Sure
I know
did.
people have documentation of this. People, members of the Red Triangles.
Yeah, you know that guy. One of these days, maybe they'll be able to do that. No, I don't think so.
I don't necessarily have to have all this documentation or document because all y'all folks are going
I mean, that's like something out of a Looney Tunes cartoon.
to rat on each other. I already know. You're going to start telling. It's going to be easy. I'm going to literally be able to tell the lawyer and everyone exactly what to do because it's common sense. It's going to be a RICO case. It's going to be kind of like Batman, but like I'm doing the Harvey Dent part 2 by myself.
Oh my God.
You understand? I realistically do not need an attorney. I literally could do it myself and represent myself. You understand?
No.
Like I said, I don't have any issues,
Dude,
no legalities, no.
If I truly understood anything that you were saying, I would be on a psychiatrist's couch somewhere just saying, help me, please.
Issues, no nothing. I'm good in the books, doing me. I'm winning. Feel me? And it just is what it is. That looks like a red triangle right there. Another one that looks miserable.
It is, in fact, their week to watch you. So, yeah, you're probably right.
Truck driver, 18-wheeler driver, yeah. He probably is miserable. It's hard. But see, I do what I want to do every day. I do what I enjoy. And I talk right in front of all y'all. Don't nobody do nothing about it. What do you mean? That's who I am. I'm not a nice guy, bro. See, this is what people don't get. You want to act like you're something you're not, but I'm really that.
No,
Yeah,
come on.
that's what I am. So what are you talking about? Nah, bro, I've been the Texas bully my entire life, bro. What are you talking about? I grew up listening to Biggie Smalls and really getting busy and active.
Wait a minute.
I was up in New York.
Biggie Smalls, that was like in the early 90s, right? Like 4 or 5 years old?
I was in Albany. I was running dudes off corners.
Albany.
I'm a real gangster. Solidified, certified G in the books, right? Like Eazy-E said and all that. I don't.
Should be good.
So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just different. You understand? We're not the same. We've never been the same. And people
died in 97. Thank you very much.
Just, these people are upset.
So he would have been 8 years old.
Upset because I'm a late bloomer. Right? Late bloomer is the perfect timing. It's like when people say you're 35, oh, you're too old to play in the NBA. Sorry, but what?
You are too old to play in the NBA, other than the talentless part. Okay, anything relative to athletics except maybe golf and tennis, you're too old for. I'm sorry.
40, 50, like 60-year-olds playing in the NBA, maybe even older.
What?
Sorry, but what? 35.
Okay, I've got to go back here. That was outrageous. If I heard it right, that was absolutely outrageous.
Well, just these people are upset because I'm a late bloomer, right? Late bloomer is the perfect timing. It's like when people say you're 35, oh, you're too old to play in the NBA. Sorry, but what? There's 40, 50, like 60-year-olds playing in the NBA.
Yeah, I heard that right. There's 50 and 60-year-olds playing in the NBA. I forgot the 40-year-olds too. Yeah, what I meant, Deezy, was 35 years old it's not too old to play in the NBA. It certainly isn't. There are quite a few players of that age. It's too old to go in as a rookie. Yeah, I should have spelled it out more, but you're absolutely right on that one.
Maybe even older. I'm sorry, but what? 35.
Older than 60 years old playing in the NFL. Or NFL. My God, I'm losing it. NBA. By the way, kids, dab works.
I'm in my prime. This would be the perfect time for me to dominate the NBA. I would literally dominate that entire league. Those scrubs, you think they can do what I do? I'm so much stronger than all of them. It's unreal. Oh, they can train all day. LeBron, I'm stronger than. Do you understand this? I'm way stronger than LeBron James. That's why these folks is funny to me because, see, I don't talk. I prove it. When I called out all those people in the culture of those groups, I was on 6th Street saying, pull up, what's up? Any of y'all got an issue, come talk to me, come holler. Didn't nobody do nothing because they all terrified of me. That's why Jerome, or whatever his name was, at Dizzy Rooster he said, I think you're an amazing guy. And the best.
Yeah, it should make you feel old. Obviously, you played for Akron, St. Vincent, St. Mary, and I live in Ohio. Yeah, I remember the teenage phenom thing. I remember watching the state championship games, and it was that long ago. And by the way, there's people that say LeBron James is a good father. Remember this. Good fathers don't know anything about ditty parties.
Employee we ever had. Come on, dog. The facts have gone over, man. You're just trying to talk to speak confusion. Like, what is rambling going to get you? You can't talk your way out of this lengthy prison sentence.
Yeah, his kid is, I believe, on the roster right now. I just feel so bad for Bronny. Sometimes he just seems embarrassed by the whole thing. I think he knows the truth.
What? Hey, come on, bro. I already know what it is. I know for a fact. I know the law and how it works. They can't get around it. I know that the judge is going to say it's a life sentence because this is my life. See, that's the way the justice system works. That's justice. Eye for an eye. It has to be whatever you come to take, whatever you come for, right? Well, that court system is used to even the playing field. So whatever you put out, you get back, equal or worse. That's how life works. These people need life lessons, and God is teaching them to them. Your issue and your lack of faith in God is not my problem. You want to know who told me that yesterday or the other day? God. See, I talk to God. I'm not worried about what you're saying.
And you know what I'm going to buy this week? A basketball. Yes, I certainly am, just for the exercise of the thing. God knows I'm not going to get into a run, as I think they call an outdoor basketball game anymore. No, just the idea of hoisting some jumpers. Good outdoor kind of exercise.
I'm not worried about going through things. We go through things, man. Look what happened to my father. I believe there was foul play involved. You understand? I'm Batman.
I agree with you on that. The WNBA is garbage and doesn't need to be. I was actually a big fan of the ABL, the American Basketball Leagues. Most of you probably don't remember it. Columbus had a team, the Columbus Quest. They played for 2 seasons, and the Quest won both years. And I took my daughter to about 20, 25 games over those 2 years. It wasn't sloppy. They were making their layups, and Katie Smith is better than any of them. Katie Smith was fucking great. She's better than Caitlin Clark. But again, just the sloppy play, it simply wasn't there. They were competing with the WNBA, and the WNBA won out simply because they had the money. Just because they had the money. The ABL actually had a good product. Hand to God.
For a reason. Just like the movie, right? Come on, man. That folks is funny, bro. And my dad lives through me. Everything happens for a reason, man. Sadly. But even the bad things, sometimes I believe they happen for a reason.
With her outside shot, I almost think she could play in the NBA. She wouldn't be fast enough, but she's got the shot for it, I would think.
You understand? I love my father. My father loved me. He lives through me. Like, I know he's in heaven cheering me on. Like, real talk. So everything, is still okay.
I paid a lot to watch layups, and it was good. I mean, you have to go in knowing that the game, it's a different game. If you want to see them jamming the ball, stuffing the ball, they're going to have to drop it to 8 feet. And they get all offended about that. It would actually put asses in seats. Yeah, DZ, you're right, but I'm just the kind of guy that always enjoyed fundamental basketball. The women's sport that everybody should watch? Fast pitch softball. That shit is no fucking joke.
Okay. You know what I mean? Like, I wish it wasn't that way or this way, but I can't do nothing about it. But it's still, it's just beautiful because my dad lives through me. You know what I mean?
That's a problem. It's a problem.
That's something that money can't pay for or replace. You people are talking, but you're not talking from a positive place. Your energy is a joke. Get on panel and they hooting and hollering for 20 minutes, saying a bunch of lies because they think that's going to elicit a reaction.
Yeah.
And my response was, I have no reaction. Like, this is deplorable. Like, this is what
you had no reaction, huh? You're a very reactive person. You can't stoically accept anything. You're all about blowing up.
we do. and you want to just keep that going, I'm all right. Do what you do, man. I'm okay. It just shows me how jealous you are of me.
Yeah, I don't want to say I'm an Angel Reese hater, but she doesn't have any game at all. Just no game whatsoever. And she's trying to get the trademark for the phrase "me bounds." She cannot make a layup. She airballs at least once every game. She plays shitty defense. No, she's not good. She's not good.
That's all. You haven't said anything that's even slightly coherent. See my point? Like,
yeah, I saw a drive of hers where she bounces it twice and then carries the ball, bounces it twice, and then literally carries the ball, like puts it up in her arm, and then takes 3 or 4 steps before taking a shot, 3 or 4 steps before trying a layup. She's horrible.
nah, like I said, if that's your intention, you want people to be upset, right? So you go out your way to try to do that. That's somebody who's terrified of Batman. You're scared. Yeah, no, you're trying to use my anger against me. Yeah, that's cowardly. That's cowards who literally hiding behind things, behind stuff. Right. Throw what and hide your hand. That's what.
There was a recent poll, and Angel Reese was declared to be the worst player in the WNBA, and she did not make the All-Star team. I don't pay any attention to it, and I know that much.
They do. You know what I mean?
And she all bent out of shape. And Kelsey Plum, I saw a while ago, we don't want more money than the guys. We just want an equal share of the revenue. Well, somebody did the math. If she wants an equal share of the revenue, every player in the NBA would have to pay the league at least $85,000 a year to play.
Let them do what they do, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why once I learn it, like, yeah, it's a hard thing to do because y'all really running your mouth, right? And talking in a way that nobody talks to me in front of my face. But it's all good. It's okay. Because that's what teaches you the ultimate strength. If you control your emotions completely and you don't react or respond and you can accomplish that, boy, you strong as hell. If you can do that.
And hates Caitlin Clark. I mean, every player in the WNBA seems to despise her.
That shows real strength. And I've learned that.
Yeah, Angel Reese saying, yeah, I'm part of the reason that this league is up too. Well, Caitlin Clark gets hurt and the ratings go to the toilet.
Over time, it's just like I said, in the street, it's somewhat different. A little bit. It still translates to the streets, but in the streets, you still have to be very reactive. You have to be. That's the whole thing, is they know I'm not conditioned for that kind of environment. So they just trying to take advantage because I'm a real street dude. Right. Everybody knows what I'm conditioned for. I did bar security for like 7 years. Never even had an issue. I was literally basically never touched. Regular humans, y'all got to understand this, and they know this already. The red triangles know. Everybody knows. Regular guys, most of them can't come close to me. I'm just being honest. Like, no. In boxing, if it was hand-to-hand, they're not going to be able to come close to me. They're going to be like, dude, this dude is crazy.
She doesn't have any skills at all. I'm sorry.
That's why I was so good at bar.
Her rebounds are good because she's getting all the rebounds off of her missed layups.
Bar security. I've come up against, 10, 20.
And they should not be allowed to have false nails. Dangerous.
20 people and one by myself. It ain't nothing. I've had people gain an edge on me and come from behind me. I told you all the story. Right?
Okay, tell me.
Like, it is what it is. And that one got ugly. Quick. You understand? Real talk. And there was people like screaming and stuff, and then they ran to the cops. Feel me? So, like I said, I mean, I don't have anything, nothing pending. No.
Yeah, I thought that was completely wrong, Red Pill. That team belongs in Seattle.
Cases, no history. I'm good in the books. That's what these people do. They get online. Oh, I'm upset at him because he's succeeding. I want him to have.
And the comment I was responding to is now on your screen.
Have a criminal record. Don't work like that. That's why they targeted me and gave me all those fake tickets. And like I said, I'm not giving you a dime. You all lied and I proved it. I'm not giving you a dime until I have all my money, right? And even then, I'm going to try to see if I could take it to court. You know, the only reason that I'll pay is because I got to be in a rush because I got to drive Christina around and take care of my girlfriend.
Oh,
and
man.
I'll do that part, but I'm taking it to court right after. I'm going to challenge it all. You understand? Because you lied.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm certainly not saying that she could beat me. Certainly not now. Now, when I was 17, that might be a different issue. I had a shot.
You all literally broke the law every which way but sundown. What are you talking about? Everything you say that I have doesn't exist. No, right now, my license, I should have it. You all lied. Yeah, actual cops committed felonies.
No.
Oh, wow, what a surprise. You got police sergeants going to prison every day.
Oh, man, that thing on his lip is growing and it's moving forward.
Come on, bro. It's not me who has to be careful. It's those people. It's the corrupt officials.
Oh, that's what I'm laughing at right there.
All of them have to be careful right now because all of them are getting locked up all the time, every day. They're being exposed as pedos and criminals, and they're embezzling and you know what I mean? And they're doing crazy stuff towards people when their job is to protect and serve. What is bad about having a Batman?
We got to read it for the listeners from Dutchy, and this makes total sense. Why have a license, little Joseph? You can't afford to feed yourself, and 88 octane is $3 a gallon. Also, you're too tarded for vehicles.
In the neighborhood who protects.
You can't even keep air in a bicycle tire.
You know, and is a servant of God. You understand? Who actually makes sure there's no corruption. See, they can't do nothing to it with me. They can't tell me nothing.
You know what? We've been here for 3 hours and 1 minute, and it's just flown by so much. I may have to make this a habit.
Because everything I'm doing is legal by the book and the right thing to do. You know, they have to listen. I'm gradually gaining more and more power like that. You know what I mean? That's why people is listening to me, and I know it's helping because that means in every department, they can't have corruption now. Because now they all know who I am, they know I exist, and they're talking amongst each other. You understand? So that means that good cops are going to stand up to bad cops, right? Common sense. You understand? Like, it's about good and evil, man. It's about standing up for what's right, you know? Like, just is what it is. Like, people have different agendas. I mean, you shouldn't be working those jobs unless your agenda is to help people and take care of people and save lives. The same agenda I have. If that's not your agenda, yes, you need to resign and find another job. Go work at Wendy's. You understand? Like I said, people who used to do that as a career, they're broke now. People don't have money like that. People don't got money these days. Ain't nobody got time for that. See what I'm saying?
No.
So, I mean, what do you mean? I'm doing something wrong?
Yes.
I mean, my check is going to be great, man, once I get to my birthday, and then we got this show on the road, and I'm not going to have this issue ever again. I've done this for 2 years, stood up tall, y'all, and won. It was never about money. I spent tons of money doing this too. So what do you mean? Not tons. It didn't take me that much, but quite a bit.
Didn't take me that much, but quite a bit.
Cooking.
Jesus.
I've been doing my thing the whole time. I think you're just mad because you lost. See the point? Like,
no.
See, we don't
do
pettiness. There's a honk all the way from across. We don't do pettiness.
They're clowning you.
At all. You got to make some sense, right? So, at the end of the day, man, I'm a ninja, right?
A ninja now.
Just regular people, right? Be you, homie. It ain't got to be me. Everybody don't got to be me, man. Feel me?
Thank God.
She don't want to be saved. I can't stand that song. That's what I'm talking about. Imagine a backward society saying she don't want to be saved. People don't want to be saved. All y'all do is ask for saving. See, everything you said in your society is backwards. That's why you got people like this who they're completely out their mind and they make no sense. And then they want to get online and pretend they're a reckless or a rebel.
Oh,
because
come on, Dad. Get off of that.
In real life, you settled. In actual reality, you're a joke. Why would I let jokey people a joke make me upset? Listen, homie, I'm 35, bro. I haven't ever been married. Everything I did was extremely serious. I'm the winner. I've won in life. I wasn't against anyone.
What does any of that have to do with not being married, for Christ's sakes?
But sundown. That's why they upset. So trying to talk to me as if I didn't win, why do you keep doing that if we've already been over the facts? See, the conversation can't move forward. We're at the same spot. People are immature. People are petty. Like I said, bro, I won, you lost. Like, you can run your mouth all day. You're not manipulating me, bro. If that's not clear,
Yeah, we are.
I know reality, man. You know, God shows me it every day.
Yeah, you
I
are.
see it
You tripped out yesterday because of Shamrock's hot dog fun. Tell me I'm wrong.
every day. I see how I shine. I see how amazing I am. Oh, trust me, I love myself. And that's something that you need to work on and that you're lacking. Clearly. Common sense, right? You know, folks is just funny, man. They funny. They've been funny. But yeah, like I said, we gonna get all the attention. We gonna do all the marketing, all the promotion, right? People like that, they promoting for me whether I like it or not. You feel me? They gonna help my numbers. And these people, like I said, you could do whatever you want, man. Like I said, the live streams are irrelevant. I'm getting all my money through the shorts, common sense. I'm gonna get my money every single day.
Through the
You
shorts.
know what I mean? The fact that you're this pressed and triggered,
Right.
and all y'all have to team up against one man,
Right.
shows how powerful I am.
No, it
And I'm
doesn't.
talking about everyone. Corrupt departments, right? Corrupt agencies that people are going to lose their job and go to prison. Everyone, whole neighborhoods, whole communities, right? All these folks on the internet. So now people are trying to apologize. Now people are trying to, you know, but that's the thing. Y'all still never stop. You still want to act and entertain your nonsense. Like, that's the whole reason why I'm standing on business. Feel me? Like, bro, all that nonsense, those days are over, man. You understand? Like I said, everybody's begging for forgiveness now and wants to apologize. I mean, well, then apologize. I definitely think I'm owed an apology from everyone. An apology can't make up for what I lost and everything I went through. And the fact is,
it's all self-inflicted. That's what the fact is.
I really lost nothing. That's the truth. I really gained, if anything. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. When you start talking, your standard of how you see things is delusion. You can't gauge my reality for me. This costs thousands of dollars. Tell yourself what you want. Bulletproof vest I wear costs thousands of dollars, racks. I've never told a lie at any point in my entire life. You can fact check everything. So when you sit there and you say this and that and blah, 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 like I said, you're not even giving me time to respond or being fair in the conversation because you're trying to gaslight. I don't play like that. That's the one thing I don't tolerate. I'll never let no one talk to me like that because it's inhumane. See, that's the thing. These people, that's what they are. You're going to prison, man. And me, I'm going to be out here winning, being a human, what you can't stand, living my beautiful life being.
You know, Just, everybody here is a winner. Do you realize the odds of anybody finding Sneedville? They're not very big at all.
Happy. You can be mad as you want. You understand? But like I said, are you doing anything about it for real? No, because you're a coward. You're not capable. So like I said, don't ever challenge my authority again, right? We're not going over it again. We're going to move forward, man. Feel me? That's what narcs do because they're jealous and they want to trick you off your throne. That's why they get online and pretend, right, that, oh, they want people to be aggressive and blah, blah, blah. What I said yesterday, that came from me in my heart. That wasn't because of I was responding to anything. So let's not pretend. See, these folks.
You were responding to the hot dog fund. That's what was going on yesterday. Negative 43 TV, 38 minutes after the hour.
Talking to themselves, acting like they run something. You have
unless you're in Newfoundland and Labrador, in which case it's 3 minutes after the hour.
Nothing to do with my network. What are you talking about? We totally separate, bro. I don't have no connections on YouTube. None of that, bro. We doing our thing over here. Yeah, you can't just connect to people like that. You can't just latch on. It doesn't work that way. So like I said, homie, we over here in my sector, my corner, right?
All right. The first one lasted 2 hours. And we've been here 3 hours and 8 minutes, but it's time to do it once again. Ladies and gentlemen, please get your stuff together. Whether you're a smoker, whether you'd like to have something to drink or a little something to eat, it is indeed time for Smoke 'em If You Got 'em, which is all about anything that makes you happy. Negative 43 TV.
Actual truth sector, right? And fools that just wish that they could do what I do. All of them got to watch me. All of them got to gravitate to me, right?
Please welcome Honky the Horse. He's here live on Negative 43 TV.
You got them lames on panel talking about, yeah, Mookie, I think you should do this. It'd probably be a quick bag. You like 40, 50, 60 years old lady still talking about getting to the bag. Boy, stop it. If you're trying to get to the bag, then you don't have the bag. You should do this, Mookie. Yeah, Mookie is a broke homeless guy. Like I said, a troll, a nobody, a peon, a peasant. I said it. He say he don't fear nobody. Hey, brother, all you got to do is come out here in person and sign the waiver. Like I said, if y'all really, really are that delusional, please do. Please sign that waiver. You understand? That's all you got to do, bro.
Boy, stop it.
Bro, right now, if Mike Tyson was in his prime, it'd be an easy victory in any boxing ring for me. Y'all is funny, bro. See, you don't train like this. You ain't built like this. Boy, stop it. Y'all folks is funny, man. I'll literally talk to you the entire match while I'm defeating you. You're funny, bro. See, this is the thing. They can't come close to me, and they know they can't. They can't get at me in the street, right? Just like they never could. Just like when the cartel was putting active you-know-what's on me, and I kept surviving and kept literally winning. I kept owning y'all fools. Completely untouched. I'm the untouchable. Oh, I've defeated cartel numerous times. I've shut down their legal operations numerous times and hands-on. Y'all folks is soft. Feel me? So, yeah, like I said, when you got them people and they sending me to a chat, and then you start talking about that, and again, trying to do what I told you not to do, and trying to, big up people who ain't nothing, and you're not talking facts, and you're not out here, and you don't know what's happening. Yeah, I don't play like that, brother. Like I said, I'm out here right now. I'm going to be out here every day. Every day that I'm...
Oh, boy, that was a good one, kids.
Living and breathing proves you wrong. You understand that? Every day. Every day is a testimony of God and God's will. Every day that I'm out here and I'm calling all y'all out and telling the whole world, I don't care who you are, the whole world can pull up. I don't have no issue and no problems with nobody. But anybody who feel whatever way, you can come see me. You understand? And is anybody doing that? Is anybody taking me up on my offer? Nope, because they're soft. Like I said, that's what they lean on, like that stuff ever worked before. Right, you're corny, man. Ain't making no sense, bro. What? A man is going to be an aggressive man, whether you like it or not. Y'all is super soft.
You pussy, B.
Yeah, no, you don't get anybody pressed or triggered. We're not narcissists. No, you piss people off because you're sitting online trying to play with people. Quit playing with people. Sit down. Be quiet. Try and make that like a 24-hour thing, like it's the thing to do, bro. You should be ashamed. Get some shame. Sorry, but what? Y'all is funny. Straight whack. That's the lamest thing I ever heard of. What? Yeah, we out here, we the cool people. Right? Yep. Oh, nobody want to be like you, pal. So like I said, we out here, we run the streets. I'm the boss. I'm the strongest man in the world. Literally strongest entity on this planet. And I can put it to the test anytime y'all want. What's goody? Now let's do a workout competition. Let's actually do what we do as human beings. What's with this low vibrational stuff? We ain't gremlins. We're human beings, bro. Act like it. What's up with y'all? Y'all all right?
Oh, that one was a good one, too. Does anybody have any recommendations as how to clean this dab straw? It's in desperate need.
Yeah, like I said, them people funny, bro. Thought they had something for me. That'll be the day. Yo, funny as hell. So, yeah, like I said, I love me. I love being me, bro. I love myself. You see me free every day winning. Doing my fizzle, doing my thing. But what are you doing with your time? Wasting it? All of them.
Oh,
All
no.
of them wasting their time, brother. It's hilarious.
Chew that water. Yeah.
Purified water.
Best water in the world,
Good
isn't
water.
it? Suck cocker. Chew, 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 chew. Swish
what it is,
between
man.
what teeth
Don't be
you
mad
have
'cause I have the
left.
support of the community. Don't be mad because I have the support of the people. Don't be mad because I follow the law. Literally, everything I do is about upholding the law and saying to it that all these people and officials and agencies and departments that they're safe. That's literally what I do. And that makes sure that there's no corruption. That's all. You know what I mean? Like, I'm almost like an auditor. Like Glenn Serio. That's pretty much what I am, but I'm more like the real deal. Like, that's the thing, he'll slap on a suit every now and then and try to walk, right? Yeah, looks like a big duck out there, right? He's funny as hell, but he's not really that. I'm the real thing. Like, yes, you can make a career doing this. Yes, you can. Like, y'all funny. I'm a real public figure. There ain't nothing funny about me in my career path.
Yeah, as far as cleaning stuff like this, 70% is not the way to go either.
I got a real job, and it takes a lot of my time. It takes all my time. It takes a lot of energy too. It's a good job. I have a good career.
We either have a new arrival in Sneedville or an old friend under a new name. Please welcome At the Morning I Woke Up Dead. A very positive name, if I say so myself.
I'm Batman. I'm a good person. That's my career. You people funny. You understand? But these folks don't have a career. Then you can't tell me nothing. The conversation stops right there. Go get a career and then come talk to me. All right? Go get you everything I got. Mansion, estate, billions in equity, over 2,000 of jewelry. I don't care who's watching. If any of y'all think that you have power.
It's the list of insecurity. Every time he does that, that's exactly what it means. He's feeling very insecure and he's trying to bolster his delusions.
Shift anything for me or change anything within my life, you're delusional and I'm calling you out. Yeah, and you can talk to my face. And
I'll read this for the listeners. It's from DZ. There's a red circle on the tip of his nose all the time now. It's permanent. My love of it knows no end. There may be a Christmas song in that when the season comes along. I'm thinking there just may well be.
I'll definitely put you in your place verbally and tell you what it is for real. Now what? Do you see anyone doing that? Nope. And I'm out here right now because he don't hide from
Tyree the red-nosed hobo.
From nothing and nobody. Y'all fools is fake, man. You understand? That's my whole point. Yeah, don't play with me, bro. Y'all wanted to get on here and they wanted to play. Don't play with me, bro. I'm a real street dude. I'm a gangster for real. Straight savage. What you talking about? Yeah, every time that I'm being me, you seem to have a problem with it like it's illegal or a problem. Yeah, right. What's up? What you gonna do about it? Not a thing, right? Right? Sit there and put up with it like y'all do every day. Every single one of y'all wage slaves especially. Sorry, but what? Boy, miss me. Real talk. Yeah, I get paid to be a man. Imagine that.
You're a punk. You're a fucking punk. And it's at a point you can't really blame him for not having a job anymore because he's 100% unemployable. It's just become like a permanent thing. You know?
Imagine a king who actually stands up for himself, like Achilles said, because that's who I am, reincarnated. Y'all folks better catch up. You light years behind, man. You'll never catch up to me wealth-wise. Don't go crazy thinking about it. Y'all fools is funny, and you talking about little money. Like I'm doing something wrong. Okay, so it's wrong for a genius who got set up and targeted to turn around and make money and get donations and run an entire business and an enterprise and build an empire.
You know that's not right. You were saying openly for the last 2 days that you have nothing. Literally have nothing. So, man, I don't even know what to say to that.
That's wrong. Yeah, you got the game backwards. That's why you struggle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, it's 100% the mask.
Now, see, all that other stuff is petty little nonsense. That's what you deal with. You deal with basic necessities. You deal with basic stuff because you're basic. I'm not basic. See, I deal with billion-dollar buildings, little homie. I own billion-dollar buildings. Got access to billion-dollar buildings, right? I would never show
he said he has access to them. Remember, to Tyree Sneed, if he walks into a building, he owns it. That is how he accrues his equity. He's so fucking nuts that if he walks into, say, a dentist office, he owns it. I wouldn't kid you about something like that.
Because all you try to do is sabotage what I build. You mad because I'm the only self-made trillionaire. Today. What do you mean? Why would I argue with people who can't afford a hot dog online? You ain't making no sense, bro. We're not in the same boat. What are you talking about? You ain't making no sense, bro. I've been making so much money. I've made more money than anyone who ever walked this planet. The minute I say that, you got to sit down and listen. Well, you can't talk back to that. And people don't talk back to me. Be you. Y'all are funny, man.
Oh, my God. It's just blathering incoherence. Blathering incoherence. You understand very well after something like that why a newbie thinks that he's on drugs. Any reasonable person would believe that he's on drugs. It is unbelievable. His mind is a natural acid head freak out.
They really be on there like they telling somebody.
Now, I'll reconsider that. His brain is natural meth, which would explain his teeth.
He ain't doing nothing. Try their hardest, get no reaction, and then just be quiet. What? All taking orders from the same individual, some weirdo who can't build nothing and can't afford a hot dog and has no friends.
There it is.
Golly. Can I own you anymore? Yeah, keep on repeating your name and all that nonsense. All you doing is just, you don't even, it doesn't make me feel nothing. All you're doing is helping my federal lawsuit. Like I said, yeah, you're trying to cause confusion. Anyone, like that person gets online and they literally, like, they just like that other weird one that's going to prison, the Ashley Wheeler, right? For all the same stuff across state lines. You were the whole main part of this and you're working in collusion with them.
Of course, if you go back to the roots, you can honestly say that Batman is no longer Batman. It's no longer Batman.
All the same individuals, all looking at prison sentences, right? And you're trying to do what she did, like this weirdo behavior where you act like you're like having a conniption fit and like that's supposed to affect me. Bro, I don't care about your little weak narc rage. Your anger ain't scary. You're soft. What? Like I said, we already went over the facts. We don't get up every day and want to repeat ourselves or argue. Yeah, those are the type of people, they actually like gain something from arguing and yelling and screaming.
But that's actually what you do. That is actually what you do. Oh, let me see here. Apparently, we are 1 minute and 23 seconds away from the end. It looks like this has ended. I'm rolling pretty good here, though, so we may go ahead and try for a 4-hour stream. We were up 3 hours last night. I just don't do short streams. It's impossible.
Yeah, I'm an empath. We're not built like that. That doesn't make you tough. It makes you sociopaths. It makes you very weird. And that's why people aren't your friends and why people stay the hell away from you. So again, what do you mean?
Yeah. We went from sequels to franchises. A sequel would be for most things, okay. But like Star Wars, once you get into the 20th movie or so, maybe the whole thing's played out. It also points to a lack of talent among writers because they can't come up with a new idea or a new concept on their own. Therefore, they write for, franchises. They call them that.
Like, you're not playing with me. You're not doing anything towards me. You're literally on a computer. Right.
But then again, it's very much what I do here too, I guess. So I can only criticize that so much, I suppose. And if you look right over his head right now, the nose of his bat mask is pointing at one of our drones. It absolutely is.
Right. You're terrified, hiding, and scared, and you're federally indicting yourself on federal charges. We're talking about federal prison time here, folks. Sorry, but what? This is my job. Everyone out there, all y'all want to pretend, if people feel like they have anything for me, bring it.
Yep. Do new stuff rather than recycle old stuff until you ruin it.
Bring it. And I can guarantee you'll be looking at a prison sentence. Probably
They can't do it. No talent. No real talent.
Life sentence. In prison. You understand? And these people are going to keep on with their fake stuff until the first person actually get held accountable and they charge them and give them a life sentence. When the courtroom charges you and gives you a life sentence, all y'all are going to break down in tears and start crying. And somehow reality is going to finally hit home. That makes no sense, brother. I've done told y'all 1,000,000 times. See, these fools want to act like they don't have to listen. You don't have a choice, dude. This is reality you're knocking, brother. Better answer. All right. I'll talk to y'all later, man. Stay mad. I got money to make. Peace. I'm happy every day, bro. I love my life. Yeah, I don't have nothing to prove to you. You see what it is. My life is beautiful. I don't waste my time responding to people who below me. All right. Talk to y'all later, man. Easy.
You're not responding to people that are below you. You're responding to people that are above you. That was Batman is coming up quickly. Donate and show your support. That's his most recent live stream. Oh, let me see here. 23 minutes. We'll be here until the bottom of the next hour, and it's 54 minutes after the hour right now, right here on Negative 43 TV. So let me find one more thing for our afternoon together here right now. So all the behind the scenes stuff going on right now. Okay, all right, this one looks goofy. We're going to watch a bit. I say a bit. We may do the whole damn thing. You never know around here. It's called Next Check. Over $170. We need the public to support Batman. Yeah, it's an outside video. It's on Mommy's patio. Okay. And the full name of it is Next Check Over $170. We need the public to support Batman financially. Here it goes.
Oh, that's an interesting bird sound. All right. I'm going to give you all a minute to get over here and gather
It wasn't a bird.
around for a little show. I don't know how long I'm going to be on. 5:30 on my wrist, got your piss, mansion, estate, billions in equity, over 2,000 jewelry, my own car lot I pay over $100 for every month.
Bolster yourself now. And if you don't know or didn't know, the 530 on his wrist has not worked for about 3 years.
My own website worth almost 2 G's, mineral rights, oil royalties, in the middle of a stock settlement lawsuit for over 70,000 shares of the stock because every penny I put and pumped into that stock that I worked for the past, I don't know, probably 4 or 5 years, right? While I was going through hell, standing up to all corruption, tons of atrocities done towards me, totally unfair, a bunch of lying, fake tickets, fake everything, fake made up stories, lies, nonsense, corruption, came up against everything and won. Right? Did I leave anything out? I mentioned the over 2,000 in jewelry, right? Mentioned the car lot I'm paying over $100 for every month, right? Access to buildings worth billions of dollars. Like I said, everything is legit here. I'm a hardworking man. People know who I am. They know how I get down, and they
anything that brings Jimmy Savile to mind, yeah, you should avoid that.
respect me. It's that simple. There's no question or qualms about me or who I am. I'm very direct when I speak to people. I'm very direct in my energy, and I'm very direct in my message. I'm a grown man. You understand? So again, now that you all know the way the cookie crumbles, right? Now that you all understand who the magnificent Batman is to an extent, because none of you know me, and you will never know me because I can't be seen talking to the likes of you because you're a peasant. That's right, because you're a little lowly commoner, and you little lowly commoners still refuse to donate. Why? I don't understand. I don't know what's up with you.
Okay, all
I
right.
don't know why you can't show any support and why you can't donate. I'm a good.
The UK is overtaken by infected zombies in like 2002. Britain is dead.
Good guy. I'm nice to everybody. I'm respectful to everybody. There's no more Mr. Nice Guy no more. No more Mr. Nice Guy. You understand? Still, my PayPal and my Venmo and my Cash App is empty. Still nothing in there somehow. How? How is this possible, man? With all you people, you claim you go to work, you claim you work, you claim you work these corny jobs, you claim you do all this stuff, blah, 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 blippity blue, blah, blah, hippity hoopla, right?
Oh boy. Absolute darkness. That's always high quality entertainment, but that's okay because I forgot to bring up the curtain. I've been having some fun today.
I don't even know how that happened right now. Like I said, it's probably the government because they mad at me because I did so well. Literally what it comes down to. Every time the government be mad at me, fool, because I've been running circles around them financially my entire life. Reality check. Yeah, I've made and spent more money and seen more ends than anyone who ever walked this planet. You people are funny. You're silly. You don't know who I am, bro. You don't know nothing about me.
We know exactly who you are.
Keep my name out your mouth, all your fools. So like I said, with me, I've developed a whole new lifestyle, man. I've developed a real thing. It's a lifestyle, man.
If you insist.
What I do is a lifestyle. Been a lifestyle since day one. And I feel like personally it's going to enable me to make a lot of bread and make a lot of money. If you want me to be frank about things, I really feel that it's going to help me. And I think it's going to get me very far. Yes, I think that it's going to do a lot for me. And that's about it. You know what I mean? I think that I'm going to continue to succeed. I think that all these other people are going to continue to go through their karma and fail like they've always done and always will do. And they don't know how to succeed. You know, all these people, like I said, they devoted literally every minute and every second to worrying about me and my success. But I'm over here, and yet you see us still succeeding. You see, every time you turn around, Batman is hustling, putting work in, working harder than anyone. all these fools that go to their 9-to-5 job, I work harder than you. I want you to really understand that. And I'm a talk show host, and I'm the best in the game and the best at what I do. Okay, this is why I got 530 on my wrist, got you pissed, and this is why you have no.
With the collective mind of Sneedville, that we probably do know more about him than he does. I mean, you got to figure his memory's shot anyhow.
Nothing. That's right, nothing. Commoner peasant. That's right. You have nothing. Nothing. You've got nothing going for you, right? So, like I said, at the end of the day, folks are just funny to me. People are funny to me.
Oh,
like I said, I ain't sitting.
This one's from DZ, who I'm also beginning to consider as a writer for the show. He's looking more and more like a 50-year-old lesbian lately. That's quality comedy writing, folks.
Here talking. Batman showed Gotham your true colors, unfortunately, just like the Joker said, right? It's just crazy, man, how these people can't catch on that the movies were made about me, and I keep telling them this, but yet exactly the way that the movies unfolded and were talked about, literally, it's unfolding in this reality the exact same way. All the components that happened in the movie, all the stories that were told, all the things that they said, the words they used, the wordage, the verbiage, it all ties in perfectly to every move I make. And
well, speaking of such things, did you hear that Lily Tino is probably going to go to jail?
Yeah, I showed Gotham their true colors because Gotham's true colors ain't nothing. That's reality. Like, Gotham is not a nice place. It's like it's a joke. It's all fake, and like I said, it's all good for y'all as long as all y'all making your little money, as long as you're able to make a living. And don't get me wrong, I understand that there's people struggling too, but I mean, are you really? I mean, you know, that's the thing these people don't understand with me. Like, I never had a support system like y'all. Ever. You people all have a support system. All of them. Every person I've seen, none of them operate alone. None of them. I have to do everything by myself every day. I've been like that since I was 16. I had to grow up quick. You folks, you wouldn't know nothing about that. You would not be able to walk in my shoes for a millisecond. That's why when people get online and they start talking greasy, I take that very, very offensively and personally. You understand? Yeah, don't fake talk. See, that's the thing. These people, they know who I am, man. They know I'm the real deal. They know what it is, and they want to get online.
Lily Garcia, I believe.
And play word games. What? What's the point of that? What? You're not going to gain anything from that. I'm not going to go back and forth with you. Like, what? Like I said, it don't make no sense. Them fools, you got fools across the nation right now. They worried about Batman. Talking about, I don't care if he know MMA, UFC, boxing, whatever he know.
Whatever he know.
A man who's millions of miles away from him. That's crazy, son. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy, bro. But wait till I get this money, and then I'll be right in front of everybody. Real talk. I'll be right in front of everybody's face. You understand? And like I said, that's what I'm saying, bro. When I come through these blocks hard body, I'm not coming to play. I'm coming to show up and show out, man. I'm coming to make sure people know my presence and know what's up and know I run things. I'm going to tell you what to do. All y'all. I don't care who you are. That's what y'all don't get.
Yeah, one thing that Tyree proves is that $1 million, though it is a lot of money, it's still a finite number. He found that out.
Not a nice guy, bro. So, like I said, I see it that's what would have to happen. God's going to have to just give me this unlimited budget. You know what I mean? I told these people back in the day, my money is limitless. It literally is. That's a fact, right? But, I mean, he's going to have to give me the unlimited budget and just, you know, create and mold me and have me be the walking karma for all these evil, pathetic, selfish people and all these weird folks.
You know that guy, the only thing to me that would make it understandable but still just totally fucking stupid would be like a massive cocaine problem. That'll cost you some money in very short order. I mean, you still wouldn't have the $1 million, but at least you would have had a good time. He got really nothing out of it, and oh my God, look at those eyes. Just look at him. Staring off in the distance, he looks like a baby bird that's waiting to be fed. It's time for a screenshot. Yes, the satisfying click. of the camera eye right here on Negative 43 TV, 4 minutes after the hour. And strangely enough, I have to get rid of more coffee. I'll be right back. I promise.
Well, it's God and I and Christina versus everybody versus the world. That's what it is. And like I said, I just think it's crazy. Like, you can see none of these people are on my side. Like, what do you all have against a righteous, good man? Right. You all rejected God. Don't sit there and ever talk to me about God. None of y'all. I'm not going to let it slide. Y'all don't believe in God, man. This is God's son you looking at and talking to. Look at me. Okay. You people would have treated anyone the same way. Jesus Christ, anyone. You all, it doesn't matter if you do it right in front of their face. You understand? Performing miracles in front of you, literally miracle after miracle. They're on camera on the channel, some of them. What? I survived a truck, bro. I survived everything, anything that people had for me. I survived it. Anything they threw at me, I survived. The impossible. I'm sorry, but what? You see what I just talked about? What I just went through? What I go through with that steel armor, 18 gauge steel armor, and I'm still talking to you? On, doggy. Like, how much does an entity person have to do for people to just understand the point? I'm better than you, and I'm superior, and I'm literally like another life form. I ain't no regular human being. Y'all fools is funny. I never was. I'm still learning how to be human. Real talk. You people are funny, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. You really, really online pretending. Like, ain't nobody playing with me, bro. I'm like an alien, bro. People don't play with me. People stay the hell away from me. That's what they do. 10 people in the box because, like I said, they doing everything they can to try to hold me down, hold me back, and that check up over $170. See, the whole thing is these people are super petty and immature. I already made it. $170 is enough that once I get to that point and I get paid around my birthday's July 21st. This is the birthday check, right? Like I said, the bank account right now, I think it has like $11 and like something cents.
Okay, what the heck happened here, kids? He seems to be gone, baby, gone. Okay, time to grab the magic slider. And again, if you're not watching Jim Cornette, what the hell's up? Here we go. We're looking for what?
So the point is, like I said,
don't you love it when it happens that way? I certainly do.
I mean, I don't have a choice, man. Like I'm trying. I don't. Like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm doing the best I can. I got as far ahead as I could. I've done everything to try to plan for this and do what I can. Like I said, there's only so much I can do. It ain't in my hands. It's in God's hands. That's just the truth. I've gone out my way, man. I work harder than anybody. I do everything I can do, man. But this is what happens with this. They don't pay right. They pay 100 of a cent for 1,000 views. They need to change their policy ASAP. They need to pay their employees. I was supposed to get an $1,000 bonus on here, and Christina helped me, and they just didn't say anything about it.
On a personal note, my air conditioner has won. Okay, it has won. I'm sitting here now in a fleece jacket and a wool hat. I'm not kidding. It's 85 degrees out, and I'm dressed like it's November.
Acted like the super chats that she sent or the gifts like they never happened. Yes, they did. I watched some of them. So it just don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm just getting tired. I'm tired of hearing a lot of it.
DZ, you can bet Carly hates him.
To be honest, man, it's not really being discouraged. It's just like, I just don't get it. I mean, like, I've had faith. I've done everything I can, bro. There's nothing more I can do. But it's just, it's a little discouraging. It's ridiculous. Like, why am I going through this stuff? Like, why? Like, come on.
Hey, it's Marique. It's not Marique W anymore. It's Marique Williams 187. Did YouTube change your name for you? I'll bet they did.
Oh, you can't be serious, man. How long does somebody have to wait to get their blessings and have things actually come together for them? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't get it. Like, I understand to an extent, but enough training is enough training, God. I think it's about time.
Before too much longer, you will not have a YouTube. You won't have a YouTube name. You'll have your name up there. No more YouTube handles.
Time to deliver, man. Like, real talk, bro. I think it's about time to give me my money, man. I mean, like I said, I just want enough where I ain't got to worry.
Makes it much easier for them to hunt you down for your incorrect opinions.
Someone could handle that in 5 seconds right now. You know that all people in the public, there's supposed to be 8 billion people in the world. All somebody has to do out there is be like, yo, bro, I'm going to send you $100. Like, I'd be all right for now. these other fools, if they ask for $100, they get it. If they ask for a new,
I gotta say, today has been a very risky day to enjoy beverages. Oh my God. The time, every time I take a drink, he says something outrageous that makes me laugh, and I almost douche my nose.
phone, they get it.
Yeah, all
What
day.
is this? Like, what? Paying for these people's roach motel rooms. He didn't pay for it. He got no job, no money. You ain't got, they're talking about fake digits all the time, making up things. Oh, I got 20 grand in the bank. You don't even have a bank account. Look at you. It's common sense. What are you talking about? You didn't pay for nothing. They did. And all y'all fools is honestly about to be in the street homeless. That's reality, and you've been homeless. So I don't know what you mean. See, that's the thing they want to project.
Yeah, a couple of days ago, I certainly noticed that all of a sudden everybody's name changed. At least you had some kind of numerical tag behind your name, or your name, and as in your case, was changed entirely. It's not Big Brother. Don't worry about it.
They wanted to call me things, but you actually homeless. Like, you in a roach motel, and that's all you have. That's homeless. You understand?
But yes, eventually you will only be able to use your real name and your special code.
You don't actually have a home, and you don't live there. It's not your residence. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, it's just people are funny, man. You try to be compassionate, you try to be nice. People like that, you can't be nice to them. Like I said, bro, you acting like I care, bro. Nah, y'all keep saying my name. You talk about me, you say my name, you say,
yeah, it sounds like a professional wrestler as well.
Anything my direction, I'm gonna respond every time. Every time, bro. Oh no, I don't play like that, man. See, we can all talk, brother. See the same result every day, though. I'm winning, you're losing. I'm succeeding, you're failing. I'm making more money off of my business and what I do and being Batman, and you are making none. Sorry, but what? You know what I noticed today?
Oh yeah, baby, I know what you're talking about. Oh, I really do.
I was telling Christina that little face covering, the mask, like not the main mask, the other mask, the one that's underneath it around my head and my neck.
Randy Savage is so easy to do. Anybody can do it. Anybody.
That thing literally kind of folds out a little bit, and it's pretty cool because it looks just like the movie. Like, have y'all ever noticed that? Did you pay attention? Like, I've noticed how it's starting to pop out, and that's the way his neck looks in The Dark Knight. He's got like this real thick neck. Well, you know, like the Batman would, you know, and it's like it's crazy looking, and like I'm literally looking almost identical to it, just like it. It's just that it's not molded, you know, to me and all that yet, you know what I mean? But like I said, that's the thing y'all don't get. It ain't difficult. Once we get the budget and the money, I'll be making a new mask. I already told Christina what it is.
Making one?
Like I said we're going to turn around and make sure all these folks get fired and lose their jobs straight up. Right?
Oh, hell.
Like,
hang on. That grift Chiron has been running absolutely forever, so I think it is time right here on the show for a sponsor. I really do. Ladies and gentlemen, this portion of our show is brought to you by Sprouting Roots. You'll love it. No, not really.
People weird, bro. Quit looking at me. Quit staring at me, bro. If you ain't going to do nothing for me, like, I'm not your friend. Quit looking at me. Like, real talk. And I'll do what I want to do. Like, I know what I'm doing, bro. You worry about you. Y'all got jobs to do, man. All them people are corrupt and weird. And like I said, snakes, and they still talking to all these folks. Like, bro, you already got people y'all know who are looking at federal indictments. You can go ahead and be quiet and keep it pushing. I don't care about you. Like I said, they try to show fake concern, act like they care, ask me silly questions. Like, what are you doing for me, bro? If you're going to be nice and compassionate, just be nice.
And when he's looking at the sky and you get that upward look at his nose, it just looks like some kind of a cartoonish mushroom to me.
And compassionate. If not, get out my face. I'm not no charity case. I ain't never been broke. I ain't never been poor. I'm the richest guy that ever walked this planet. I'm Batman. I got set up and targeted for making too much money. Y'all fools better get real with yourself, homie. Y'all is funny, man. Like, straight up.
Yeah, you're right. We better get real with ourselves.
Like, what? Yeah, that's why I got a nicer watch on than all y'all, right? Because I'm not a baller and I've been hustling and making bread my entire life. I don't care about it. Money to me is easy, bro. It's called manifesting. Just like on here, I'm going to keep on talking and eventually.
Yeah, that guy. It's like Ozzy Osbourne and his mic stand. He'll walk over to it, clip the mic to it for 2 seconds, take it off, and waddle off again. He'd been doing that same thing his entire life, his entire career. Take it off the stand, move to the left of the stage, move back to the center, put it back on for 2 seconds, take it off, and move to the right of the stage. I love Ozzy. Not a dynamic frontman.
Eventually, somebody's going to actually pay me. Like, what? Like, people could send at least $50 right now. That would help me a little bit, like I said. And I mean, at this point, it's so late in the day, it doesn't even do me any good today. It's just crazy. It's crazy that people are sitting here literally letting me go through this when there's
Which is to say, Ozzy was never, say, a David Lee Roth, but who could be?
no need. There's no need for this. No need for this behavior, none of it. Like,
and Ozzy was already a legend by the time he went solo, so there's that.
What? I don't get it, man. You know, I don't know. Hopefully things will come together, you know, a little bit further up the road here. I have no guarantee of that.
Hey!
I don't know what's going to happen. I have no idea. You know what I mean? Like, it's in God.
Please welcome at Cochise6666. He's here right now. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been here.
God's hands, like I said, but hopefully things will come together a little bit. I just do the best I can, man. I just try to, you know, keep showing up like God told me.
It's totally possible, Murray.
And that's it, you know, but you know, God's got to keep his promise, man. God's got to deliver, and we're way past the time for that. So I don't know what he's doing. I really don't. And I'm going to say I feel it's ridiculous. I mean, I've done everything. You've trained me to a T. I'm more than ready. Like, I need to have enough money so I can do what I need to do. This is ridiculous. And this is crazy. The craziest part is that this is all because of the same people.
No, yeah, it's because of the same person. You. The same person. Singular. Your fault. 100%. 18 minutes after the hour negative, or 16 minutes after the hour negative 43 TV. Maybe I need to get new glasses.
All of it. It's all because of the same individuals, because all these people don't make any sense, and they've literally sabotaged.
They changed everybody's name. I think they're going to begin to track people. Not that they're not doing it already, of course.
Charged every little thing I did. So why would I not speak on what I'm speaking on and have a problem with everybody when y'all the ones who let all these people do this stuff? You see what I'm saying? Like, what? Then they didn't even let it be and let sleeping dogs lie and let it go and let it be. Nah,
me too. I'll bet I haven't worn a watch in 25 years.
Then y'all wanted to start doing all this other weirdo stuff, right? And tagging my vehicles and stuff. Like I said, they never stopped. Like, yeah, like it's clear what you're trying to do with someone, bro. Like, yeah, nah. Nope, not happening. Like I said, we're going to keep on standing on business, standing up for ourselves. We're going to keep on telling all these peasants, you know, what it is in reality. And like I said, I operate above the feds. I'm your superior. I could care less about anything y'all have to say, bro. Like I said, I'll do no talking. All of you can talk to my lawyer. I don't care who you are. Other than that, I mean, I'm running the street, man. These fools in the street ain't nobody. They
yeah, Marika. Candy Grand Prix is becoming very popular here in Sneedville. Very, very popular indeed. I'm thinking, maybe I should broaden my focus a little bit. Maybe that would help.
ain't on nothing they never.
And she seems like a complete asshole, so it would be easy to build up a hate in very short order.
Been about nothing. They never gonna be. All of them are just fake. They're all soft, and it is what it is. It's the same story.
I don't wear rings either, not even my wedding band. I just cannot stand the feeling of rings on my fingers. I've always disliked it.
Every day, bro. You know what I mean? Like I said, you got these dudes on panels trying to talk like they me. Like, when did you turn into Tyree Sneed, boy? What are you talking about, man? Like, I'm just saying, bro, these people is petty, man. You can't donate a couple of bucks, and then they want to wait for me to go live, and people see what they doing, and they want to sit here and wait, right? And all y'all listen to these people. All these people are literally clinically insane, mentally ill, and all y'all listen to them and took bait and actually listened to lies on my name. You actually entertained it.
We actually entertain everybody here on Negative 43 TV. I'm Richbartone, and we are live on this Sunday afternoon.
I actually wanted to sit there and create an environment to hate on me and think I'm going to put up with that. Nah. Yeah, you got me completely confused, homie. I thought we made this clear, bro. Because I did make it clear. I made
Yeah, never liked rings. I remember when I was a senior in high school, my mom said, so how much are the class rings? I said, I don't know. I'm not going to get one. Are you serious? No. Or no, I'm not getting one. And yes, I am serious. No, I'm not interested.
perfectly clear quite a few times, actually. So I don't know what y'all are talking about because, like I said, I've been getting busy. Like I said, I address everyone.
Now, I was a child of the 70s and something of a Sabbath fan, so I wore some necklaces over the years that had very small, bronze crosses on them. Everybody was wearing them where I was
We
at.
check everyone. We're not putting up with nothing. You know what I mean? Stop hating. You ain't got a choice. You're gonna stop hating, all y'all. I don't know what that is.
I'll read this for the listeners. That guy says, I was white trash Mr. T in high
Play
school.
like that. I'm a grown man, and I told y'all a long time ago. I told you what it is, right? I said we don't tolerate that at all in my universe. We don't have to tolerate Satan or hate. Hate is a disgusting, weak emotion, bro. Like, you fragile, bro. You weak, man. You know what I mean? Learn how to get strong, bro. Learn how to build. See what I'm saying? We don't give you an option. You're gonna do what you're told. Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's the same reason why I don't do rap performances and stuff, because I got on the stage, right? And whatever went down and people started acting funny and feeling froggy like they want to leap or whatever, I already know me. I'd hop clean off the stage in 2 seconds.
No, you
feel
wouldn't.
me?
No, you
I
wouldn't.
know me.
No,
I
you
know
wouldn't.
how I am.
I saw the video of you on stage trying to rap once, and you pretty much got booed out of the place, if I recall right. On the other hand, I played out in bands for about 6 years, 7 years, did another 3 years of open mic stuff. I was never heckled, not one time. Even I don't believe it.
I don't come to talk. I don't come to play nothing. I would hop off that stage quick, and it would look like a monster yeti just hopped off the stage. You'd see me move so fast, you'd be like, "What in the hell is that thing?" Real talk. I would make headlines like half my performances, bro, because I just don't put up with none. I don't take no lip. I for sure don't take no.
I've seen more than my share of fights. I've seen a few of those from the stage. I never played at a place though that had like chicken wire in front of the stage or anything of that nature.
Disrespect. I don't care where I'm at, bro. See, that's the thing. You just never know who you may come
Now,
across in this world.
my brother played in a country band 35 years ago, and every fucking night it broke out. Every single fucking night, no matter where they were playing at. Couple guys that get really liquored up, or sometimes 7 or 8 of them, and boom, the fight on. Oh, Jesus Christ, what a way to live. What a way to live. Ladies and gentlemen, Sticky TT6 is here right now.
Bro, you never know how someone may be really built. You know what I mean? There ain't nothing worse than me, bro.
We're just glad you're here, even if for a little bit, Sticky.
Trying to tell you, man. I keep trying to explain this to y'all, man, and you got all these nobodies on YouTube. They want to act like they playing games. You ain't playing games. You just got a weird relationship with your computer. That's all. See, we over here grown men stuff. We hear real, like, yeah, nah. Y'all is all talking outside of reality. I ain't hearing none of that. It's a waste of my time, buddy. You feel me? So, like I said, I mean, how long does it take, bro, to send some dollars? They can't even send a couple of dollars to a cash app.
Sounds like you might be talking about Slash there, DZ.
I got requests out right now. I got 3 requests.
Certainly Izzy Stradlin back in the day had that look going.
The one dude who was donating fairly regularly, he just stopped completely. I don't know what's up with that, right? Like, I don't get that. You sign up to do these things. When y'all sign up and donate, you're saying, hey, I want to support you when I can, and like you're signing up to basically be like an investor. That's what it is. You're investing into Batman. You want to see Batman win. You know what I mean? Like the Michael dude, haven't heard anything from him.
Okay, we're at the point of this video where he starts looking creepy as fuck. You know, like Ed Gein's great-grandson or something. I mean, look at the expression on his face. And the classic spooky lighting trick. Oh my freaking God.
What you mean? You say all these things, but none of them make any sense. All y'all act like you got bread and you caked up, right? Well, then, I mean, it shouldn't be a big deal. Like I said, you're still acting like y'all are helping me. A donation is not help.
Yes, it is.
This is my career. Your careers or whatever you do. You couldn't do what I do.
It is absolutely help. Sometimes it's help that's not appreciated, like in your case. In my case, it's appreciated more than I can tell you, because I can tell you from the very beginning what that money has been buying. It's been consistently food and gas. Yeah, I appreciate it. And again, the words just escape me
make the team, so you
to express my gratitude.
You wish you did what I did, but none of you can. It's just like the people on here online, right? They in different states, wherever, and they in expensive states, and the living cost is ridiculous, and they talking about they got a little bit of money. Well, of course you do, because you live in a state where the wage is high. But that don't mean anything because of where you at location-wise. If you actually break it down to actual factual reality, most of you really ain't building nothing or getting nowhere or doing nothing. You still don't actually own anything, most of you. So if you're renting and mooching, you're light years behind me. I mean, we can go ahead and miss me with that. I'm the one who won and all that. I won, bro. When it comes to finances, I won. And I wasn't supposed to win. I got set up and targeted for making too much bread.
Oh,
what?
God.
They tried to take half everything I own, and I literally caught them in their lie and exposed that they were lying. Nothing was done about that. That's a lawsuit too, bro. Like, what? When y'all entertaining lies? Nah, bro. See, you ain't making no sense, man. Everybody wants to do what they want to do. None of y'all follow the law. Don't ever talk to me about the.
Yeah, this thing needs some spooky music running underneath it.
Well, see what I'm saying? See, that's the.
This one needs a score.
Thing, bro. People is really like trying to pretend and play games. Like, people can do whatever they want. Like, nah, bro, y'all gotta all follow the law. And like I said, I'm gonna make sure that you all do. Because the minute I file this federal lawsuit, good luck. A lot of people gonna be losing their jobs, man. A lot of people gonna be doing the walk of shame, going to prison. You understand? And the reality of prison is a whole lot harsher and worse than when y'all just talk. See, everybody can run their mouth, but see, that's the thing. We're not the same. All of you are regular civilians. I've been a gangster my entire life. I was born into this. I'm the mob. But we're not the same, brother.
I mean, really, I'm sick of hearing this. I've been hearing it for 6 years, and I'm up to the neck with it. The whole gangster thing. It is a shame that some gangster in Brownsville, and you know they got gangsters down there, would just see this and, well, yeah, he needs to be dragged off and disciplined. Oh, come on, algorithm. You're such a spoil sport.
We don't move the same. We don't talk the same. We don't act the same. You can't even put me around most of you normal folks no more, because I'm done holding back. I'm going to start telling y'all what it is, like straight up, like what you looking at. You know what I mean? I'm not nice, bro. I ain't nothing nice. I was never nice. You understand? Like, I'm the mob. So again, what part is confusing? Does it look like I have any fear in my eyes of who I am? I'm proud of who I am. What? You can see in my eyes, I'm the Batman. It's not fake. It's real. So again, what are you talking about? Batman runs everything.
Batman runs nothing. You know you run nothing. The only thing that you're running basically right now is negative 43 TV, because if I didn't have you, I wouldn't have any subject matter. Oh, sure I would. I'll find someone else.
Like omnipotent, omnipresent.
I'm pretty well a dedicated troll at this point. Negative 43 TV.
Omnipotent. People can't come close to me, man. None of them.
Omnipotent.
You know, like I said, it's just crazy, man. It's unbelievable, bro. And I'm just saying, I couldn't do it. If I saw a guy going through all this and he accomplished what I have, I honestly, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I would feel horrible. I would donate immediately. If I had money and I was all right and I was stuck in the matrix or whatever, I'd be like, bro, here's 1,000. I would do that in a heartbeat, bro. I wouldn't even think about it, bro. That's nothing. When I had over $250,000 right here, you think if I saw a dude going through all...
The sun is down and spooky-o vision is plainly in effect at this point. My goodness. What a face for a Sunday afternoon, huh?
All this, I was selfish and stingy. I gave people thousands of dollars. Here's $1,000.
Bullshit.
What is wrong with you people? What are you talking about?
What are you
That's what
talking
they do.
about?
They try to act like, oh yeah, we're gonna show you. Saying you can't teach me nothing, bro. God is teaching you all your lessons. You have lessons to learn.
God is teaching you lessons. You're just too slow on the uptake to get it. Your entire life is a lesson from God at this point. If you know what I mean. You're being punished. Yeah, you are being punished by God himself.
Learning. You're gonna learn them. Yep, whether you like it or not. Yeah, first lesson: don't mess with Batman, even on the internet. You go to prison and you lose and you get your karma. And God handles everything. So what do you mean? You all learned your lesson, right? All of you, pal. So again, don't get on here with an energy like you upbeat and you showing me some, or you talking to me, or you can do anything with me, or like,
I'm absolutely upbeat. I'm upbeat just about every time I'm on the air.
You lost. Yeah, you got on. Look how useful.
Okay, Tyree, do your best Bob Eubanks impression.
Exuberant I look. Look.
Couples, where was the most fucked up place you ever made whoopee?
Yeah, boy. Look at me. Clean. You said King Kong in the trunk. King Kong. King Kong said King Kong. King Kong. Y'all boys funny. Real talk, man. They want to still act like I'm playing. Okay, well, whatever you tell yourself. Because at the end of the day, man, I can't wait to get to New York, bro.
Oh my God, really? I got to read this for the listeners, man. This is from Downrange. He says, I survived getting shot 6 times when I was a teenager, so I got a revolver cylinder with the word lucky above it on my chest at 18. Very classy, very white trashy, very demure.
I got a point to prove. Like, I got a real point. And I really don't. It's already proven, but like...
Again, fucking ouch, man.
I use it all as motivation and incentive. I'm going to be Batman in New York, bro. You know how cool that's going to be? But the real Batman. Like, I'm already figuring it out, too, how I'm going to do all this other stuff. Like,
you're going to be the real Batman up there. So what you're doing here is every bit as fake as we have been telling you it is for the last 2 years.
I'm going to start with, like, harnesses and, like, pulleys and cables. And I'm going to figure out, and you strap it to the belt, like the utility belt. And I'm going to figure out how to start really creating where I have cables that can attach to buildings. And I can, swing up there and fly up there.
Funny you should mention mugging, Marique. That's why he makes sure that he's on Mommy's patio well before sundown.
And it'll carry me up there. I'm going to figure it all out. Watch. I'm going to figure it out, man. But like I said, right now at this point in my life, that's what these fools don't get. They want to talk down. Bro, I'm not 20 years old. I'm 35. I've been through hell.
Yeah,
you can't control anything.
Absolutely, you did.
You understand?
Right there it is. If you're not, hang on. If you're not watching Jim Cornette, again, as I said earlier, what's wrong with you?
As they come. That is what life is about. The question is, how do you handle every situation? And you don't handle everything calmly. You don't keep putting up with people's nonsense.
You're right, Coaches. I'm cool and breezy.
That's what I've taught people every time on here. Every time, the way I paid my land taxes, I said, don't put up with lip from nobody. That's what I taught y'all, and that's how I did it. I remember I was sitting in a Whataburger. I literally told y'all that.
Blue?
Sitting in a Whataburger.
I have the same problem. I am deathly afraid of heights. Oh, my fucking God. If you're not afraid of heights, God bless you. If you are afraid of heights, it's terror. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. That's one of the things. Well, I criticize him for it simply because of his rhetoric. If he had the balls that he claims, heights would be nothing. Nothing would be nothing because he's omnipotent and he rules everything, just like Marique just said right there. It's absolutely true. Negative 43 TV.
I don't know if I stayed out that entire night, too. I think I might have, and I filmed that video. Oh, I've struggled for decades, man. I've struggled for years on and off. I go from being super filthy rich to being like dirt broke and struggling. But like, I've never been to the point where I don't have some kind of hustle. I've never really been truly broke.
Look at the face of death and contemplate what he just said. Just Enjoy the silence for a few seconds. Yeah, man. Oh my fucking God. Only Joey, huh?
You understand? And that's the thing right now. I'm not broke. I'm doing great with my business, but like I said, I just can't touch the money yet.
No, that aspect of Cornette makes absolutely no sense because he supports things that would only hurt him and cost him most of his money.
Can't get to the money. Like the checks is already being made. It's not going to cap until the end of this month. We only got a few more days, and I'm already over 170. What they need to do is give me my bonus. That's what they need to do. Like, that's the thing. Like, God needs to deliver, bro. You got to give me more money.
Yeah, Gallagher was actually a very good comedian. The Sledge-O-Matic, I don't know. It seemed like a trap after a while.
Funny, man. Like, I'm just being honest. I'm talking straight to God.
And then he got into it with his brother about it and all that shit. I mean, it was, quite the sight gag. When you first saw that, it was unbelievable. The first 10 times you saw the Sledge-O-Matic, it was great. After that, it was, I know you're better than this. Can you come up with something else?
You got to give me thousands, bro. Can't do it with this $100 stuff anymore. This is getting old, bro. It's been going on 2+ years, man. Like, I made some all right checks, but come on, dude. This is getting unbelievable. And I know the minute
I've never really had an opinion on Carrot Top. Again, very novel, quite funny back in the day. And he is still doing it and making tons of money. And boy, he looks like a freak.
And I get to that point, because I'm able to minimize and like budget.
Yeah, his brother, sure do.
And minimize spending and everything, and I know how to do things fairly cheap and easier. It should be a little easier.
And I was responding to what is on your screen.
Here, like, I shouldn't have this problem again. This is the last time, man. And it's just because of everything that I've been through, So, I don't know. But it's out of my control. I'm not going to sit here and act like it is in my control. It's out of my control. I don't know. None of us are in control, man. So that's the thing. People are talking online. I don't care about YouTube. When you got folks that you don't listen, no, I don't play like that, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what point you're trying to prove by talking. Talking has nothing to do with Tyrese Nate. I'm not a talker. Talking, running your mouth, that's just something I don't put up with. You could talk up a storm. Talk is cheap. I'm getting paid to talk. See, that's the difference.
Every 3 months, you're getting paid to talk. Go on.
Y'all ain't. Remember that. So that's my thing. How do people act like they on something, but you ain't getting paid and I am? What? I get paid to talk, bro. Y'all fools. It's funny, man.
Yeah, at first he was doing it. He was doing it with his permission. I don't even remember the story. Something went sideways between the two of them. But it's amazing how much his non-twin brother looked like him. And at first he was doing it with Gallagher's permission. I don't remember many details, but I'll bet it has something to do with money.
Like, seriously, like, you really, really, really don't make no sense. It's weird, bro. It's weird behavior. Like, real talk. Like, I don't know what people are trying to prove anymore. I don't know what they're trying to say. I just don't understand none of y'all, bro.
Please welcome the goddess herself. It is Elle Frost, as she is known now, at Elle Frost Vivo. She got her name changed too. Welcome, sis.
You're impossible to understand. Feel me? But I don't know. Like I said, my life beautiful.
I'll put that one up on the screen even.
Enjoy life every day. I love life. It's a celebration of life every day.
Oh yeah, by all means, please tell her we said hi. Tell her I said hi personally.
My videos, I'm looking perfect on the real thing. I mean, I see everything I do, man. I got eyes. Look real as hell, man. You know what I mean? Because it is all real as hell. Like I said, y'all don't get it. I mean, all I need is the funding. Once I get the funding, like, God has to give me the millions upon billions, trillions of dollars. Once I get all that funding, that's the thing y'all don't understand is, like, this is what life's about. Because I'm going to be on a whole nother level. See, I'm not going to get on YouTube and brag about money. That's going to be something I do in my sleep.
Yep, you just heard it. He's not going to get on YouTube and brag about money. Brags about money he doesn't have. He's been doing it right here, right now. And he seems to cycle between, hey, I'm rich, I'm wealthy, I'm well off, I've got X, Y, and Z. And here lately, he's been admitting more and more to being a broke fuck. Negative 43 TV.
I don't care about money. I never have. I care about people. I care about doing the right thing. So it's like, I'm not going to be on there just like, I'll have fun like I always did, but I don't ever talk about money because I want someone else to feel some way. I ain't never done that ever. And these folks know I haven't.
I mean, there are people making money off of lol cows. Pretty darn good money off of lol cows.
You can lie all you want. You know what
Boglum Chronicles comes to mind.
it is. Feel me? But the difference is y'all go into prison for your lies and I'm good and free because I don't do that. Right? Come on, bro. You got to think and use your mind at some point, man. Don't be mad at me because I look better than Brad Pitt. Look at me. You think I'm playing? What are you talking about? That's the thing I'm saying. Like imagine like.
I only have one question right now. Where is your upper lip? I want to know.
Someone like me, and I'm doing all this and getting all this done, and folks want to judge falsely. This ain't Judge Judy. What? You want to judge falsely, but you don't want to contribute. Like I said, it just goes to show everybody's a hater, man. Ain't none of y'all no good. That's why quit talking to me. I'm not friends with anyone. I don't have friends. I don't like none of you folks. I really don't. Especially down here. Honestly, they get on my nerves, bro. If you want me to be real, like y'all really get on my nerves, bro. Like real talk, because y'all can't do nothing right. Anywhere you go, bro, they can't do their job. They can't do nothing right. They can't think. It gets very irritating. I'm not used to that. I'm really not. You know, you go up to these other cities, at least people have to be more on point. You know, you go up to Austin.
Ah, yes, Music Biz Marty. Yes, he was in fact making a load of money off of Cyrax. Yes, he was.
Even they're gonna act at least like they're a little more with it. You walk into like natural grocers or some store like that, Whole Foods, they're gonna be upbeat for the most part. They're gonna talk to you. You know, it's just different. It's just a different environment. I'm used to, you know, more professional environments.
I was taking guitar lessons about 5 years ago, and I was talking to my guitar teacher about this entire thing. And I laid it out for him, and he's just looking at me like I was, you know, weird.
It's ridiculous. It's just a joke. And I mean, it is what it is. Like, you know, honestly, in a lot of ways, I like it better than Austin because it's quieter. I don't have to deal with so many people. Austin, like, you can't walk down the street without.
Wasn't it heroin laced with fentanyl? I think I heard that right. And yeah, fentanyl is in fact the devil himself.
Having to deal with all these different individuals. And that's why it's just a waste of my time.
Oh, I'm so glad I don't do cocaine anymore. You know, you just never can tell.
Like, I don't run the streets up there. I do. Y'all want to act like I don't go anywhere I want. I do what I want. People leave me alone. You know what I mean? I G-check everyone everywhere I'm at. I let them know what it is. Like I said, people can see that I'm real. I've never been fake. I'm a reincarnated game master. You know what a game master is? What kind of games? Right? Because this is a what zone, like I said. Like, you know, I'm not coming.
Oh God, that toothless smile, it was just too much.
Play, man. I'm not coming to play at all, man. I know what I'm doing. You feel me? I'm very tactical. I'm systematic.
Yeah. Like I said, fentanyl is the devil. Fentanyl is the evil incarnate. Anybody that does fentanyl has a death wish. The problem with it is they're, especially with apparently heroin, they're enjoying cutting it with fentanyl. Oh God damn! Find these people and hang them.
I mean, I got through playing a long time ago, man. I'm ready to go. Like, real talk. Like, y'all better hope that God don't give me this money, man. Because trust me, when he does, I'm just like the movie depicts. That's what all these folks don't understand, is this is what I'm going to be doing for eternity.
God is not going to give you any money. Okay? That's your whole interest in God. And oh my God, that's almost scary. A lot of people would find that to be scary. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and screenshot that. That looks like that legitimately could have come out of Night of the Living Dead. He looks like one of the zombies in Night of the Living Dead. The original one, of course. Wow, damn, look at that. And if you look at his nose right here, right now, you can see the whole mushroom thing that I was talking about. But Oh man, that's a face of radiant evil. That's the undead looking to eat flesh.
And he's making me like more cold. That's what's crazy. Like God is literally making, you can look at it and see it in my eyes in the way I act and move.
God's making you more violent? Is that what you're insinuating? It's not really the point of the entire thing, you know. It really, really isn't. And oh boy, is that a really weird look right there. I caught him in mid blink, and those always make fun pictures to throw back at him.
Like he's making me like emotionless. That's exactly what Batman was always depicted as. Like this is happening in front of you. The man is going through a real transformation, and y'all ain't even appreciating it and enjoying it. That's how you know those are people I would never talk to. People who can't appreciate anything. Like this is the coolest thing that's ever happened in like the history of man almost, and you all still can't even appreciate it because you're jealous and envious. That's corny, dude. This is what I'm saying. All of them are on corny fake energies, and they want.
Okay, here's one of the side conversations that we have been having. Sticky has just noticed, why is YouTube showing handles in the chats now? And we scroll down a little bit and we get to downrange, and he says, because fuck you, Sticky, that's why. And that's kind of the truth. It's pretty much a fuck you to all of us. It's a reminder that we are being watched, we are being tracked, and they can know exactly what we're doing. All they have to do is put in your special code, and they'll be able to see if you're saying bad things about the wrong kind of people so that you can be brought to justice. That's where we're headed, kids.
Want to talk one way that's absolutely crazy and on another level for no reason for years, decades, and then they want peace treaties. Yeah, no, not happening. You understand? You've got reality confused. You know what I mean? No, you need to watch your mouth, all of you. Like I said, so why are you running your mouth? Like I said, them folks think it's a game. They want to do that repetitively and keep taking cop outs and think people are playing a game with them. I don't play games with nobody.
Yeah, you do.
I especially don't play people's games that they make up in their delusional mind because they nuts. You understand? Like I said, all that stuff that y'all talk about and do, that's something y'all do on your own. You see over here, we doing the right thing. You see over here, I'm completely stable and mentally stable, and I make sense. You see over here, we get this bread and money.
You see over here, you're a house of cards, and it collapsed years and years ago.
That check over $170, Duke. Feel me? You better start worrying, man, because like I said, I mean, as soon as I complete that check in the next,
I would be grateful for 170. Why do we have to start worrying about $170? Over $170. Why? Tell me, please.
Couple of days, if I can, you know, because y'all don't even want to see me doing nothing. Like y'all, you know, I'm trying to get by and do what I need to do. I mean, if I'm able to, right, I'm gonna try to keep building that the next check. As soon as the month's over, it caps, and then it starts. It shows a second total for another check at some point. It starts the new month, and it'll just show.
Yeah, we're always into a lot of regurgitation here, but at some point today, I have to spend some time with Mrs. Baritone, so we will be here for another 12 minutes. We are going to end at the top of the hour. Negative 43 TV. And hey, look, we've been here 4 hours and 17 minutes. I can't do a short show. It's impossible.
Show that amount and it'll say when it's coming. You feel me? Like, at least we're almost into July.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, once we get into July, we're only what, like 2 days away? Once we're into July, bro, we're about 21 days away. It'll probably come around the 22nd or so. It's 21st to the 26th.
And of course, Negative 43 TV will be live on July 21st. I don't know what we're going to do or what we're going to watch, but by golly, we're going to be live June 21st. Put it in your phone right now. Mark it on your calendar, or July 21st. My goodness, this dab is so very effective.
And it's always pretty on point about that. It has to be. So, I mean, you know, like 21 days, couple of weeks. What's that, about 3 weeks? 3 times 7, 21, right? Yeah, got about 3 weeks to go.
Yay!
In 3 weeks, everything changes too.
How?
Because once I get to that check,
Okay.
it just changes, because then I don't have to worry about anything. Then I'm finally a little more comfortable. Like I said, I've built every other detail in my life up to snuff. Everything else is already on autopilot running, right?
No,
You know?
not true at all.
Oh yeah, that's the other issue too, is the phone bill. Which, if you
Huh.
want me to be frank, I'm getting tired of paying it too, because it's holding me back nonstop. So I don't even
A
know.
phone
But
bill
I
is
need a
holding
phone,
you
you know, so
back.
I don't know. Because the bill's due on the 21st. So, I mean, that's going to go out, and then hopefully I can even pay it when I get the money. And, you know, I don't know. And that's what I'm saying. It's just like every time I'm trying to get where I need to be, that phone bill is what's holding me back every single time. And all these people could just help. They could be like, yo, I'll pay your phone bill this month so you can finally get on your feet, and then you can build.
We're talking about what, $50 here? Holy shit, you never listen to yourself. God, and he thinks he's playing on the big boy level too. Holy tits, Batman.
See, that's all I'm waiting for. Like 50 to $100. Like, give me a couple hundred, give me a couple thousand. Do something to actually help me. I don't
A
respect
couple thousand? It's a couple thousand now.
people like that, man, that just let someone who they know has all the determination, ambition, and skill and is a genius, and you're just gonna let me have to stay at one level or whatever because y'all are corny and can't come up off of no money. That was my whole point of everything I
How is being broke corny per se?
was talking about today. Like, yeah, I'm sick of y'all, man. Like, well, that's fine, but for sure don't talk to me. See, that's the thing. You people be trying to approach me and talk to me. Like, get up out my face. Don't say nothing to me. I'm not your friend, bro. That's crazy, son.
Yeah, and I said earlier in the show, it's like a week before that, I said that the only thing left for him at that point was to find God, and within a week later, there he was.
That light bug is
So I blame myself for all of this.
doing what the hell? Huh. He's just flying like
Yeah, I mean, it
levitating.
is pathetic. Fucking atheist would be offended by this.
Kind of cool. They're out here now. I see them all light bug. See, I'm appreciative for everything, man. Like this right here. It's a little form of heaven. It's beautiful out here. It's quaint. It's nice. I mean, there's
In all likelihood, you're not wrong about that. Your mom has a nice, pleasant little 2-bedroom ranch. I'm not going to criticize it. It would be perfect for Mrs. Baritone and I, and it's on a golf course. Yeah, I imagine it is pretty damn nice. Negative 43 TV. We will be here for another 8 minutes, 52 minutes after the hour.
little light bugs. I've loved light bugs since I was a little kid, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm in touch with my inner child. I'm a real person. Like, I just enjoy my life and do my thing, man. I'm not trying
Your inner child runs your life.
to be anything other than what I am. I'm an innocent soul. I'm a saint, but I also can be an absolute menace, right? So, I mean, it
Saints are never menaces, never.
is what it is. You know, like I said, you see everything I do is still in good, righteous labor. You know, everything I do. Oh, now it's on me. But yeah, he's right here. Oh, that was cool. It's a sign from God. Came right here. I don't know if you'll.
Yeah, I say that quite often, Daisy. He'll be walking, it'll be just an absolutely beautiful day, and it's just totally wasted on him. Completely wasted on him. No, he can't enjoy anything. It's impossible.
And then he flew off. He kind of flew off like the bat
And apparently he had a little religious thing years before I even arrived here.
thing too. The one that flies, like the helicopter thingy. The way he took off. But yeah, man, like I said, I don't know, bro. It is what it is, man. I mean, this is what I'm saying, bro. Can't trust nobody. Can't trust none of y'all. Like I said, no, there's times where I'm struggling and I need things and I actually like need help. That's what I'm saying. Y'all ruin everything. Y'all messed everything up with that church group, right? I mean, even if you didn't, I mean, they messed that up. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing. Like, you know, I could try to give them a call, but I mean, that's the thing. Why am I going to want to be in that situation? Knowing that they've talked to the red triangles, it's pretty obvious. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
The red triangles have melted into his soul. It's fantastic.
It don't make no sense, man. That's what I'm saying. When these people are trying to get in the way of every move I make, yeah, bro, nah, nobody plays like that, homie. Like I said, it is what it is, man. Everybody knows what's good, and like I said, that's all
Hail Sarton indeed.
some silly stuff, bro. You proud of that? That's funny, bro. You must be really worried about me, though, right? That's all it shows. It shows how worried you are about me and my success, right? It shows how worried you are about me running this game and being a boss. Over $170 already, like I said. Now, once we get to that check, oh, it's a whole new world, bro. Then the whole journey starts finally. Finally.
Yeah, there was no way he was going to tithe what $25. Nah, there was no way he was going to do that. And to be honest, I wouldn't either, because always remember, God doesn't need your money.
Finally, we'll be where we need to be. I'm gonna tell you straight up, man. Y'all gotta donate, bro. I absolutely need donations right now, and I keep asking you, and y'all just keep sitting there, bro. Like, I'm not gonna take that kindly. So it is what it is. If I got to get on some panels and start, you know what I mean, literally like yelling and screaming on panels and letting people know what it is, I will. I don't care, bro. You know what I mean? I don't understand how it's that hard, bro. But all of them, they literally trying to live off donation and got nothing going for them. Nothing.
So it would be a short of somebody enjoying a Coca-Cola. Yeah, that might be doable.
None of them. All of them are broke, poor, will never have a future, never have a career.
Yep. 10% is in fact the average, yes, sir.
And me, I've got a full-fledged career being Batman. Do you know how cool that is? Like I said, the minute that I do get to...
Now, if I was attending a church, I would not mind tithing, because tithing, the money from that generally goes into the upkeep of the church, assuming no corruption, which is very, very hard to do anymore. I mean, if you're supporting your local church, that's one thing.
That check, because I've become so strong and because God has worked on me so much, I just know that it's going to do a lot.
What I'm saying is, if you actually go to church, you need to put something on the plate
for me. You know, I just know that then I'm in a groove, and
just for the upkeep,
I can really get to it and start building that next check. And then I think I can finally try to get ahead of the game somehow.
Hey,
if I stick with it, you know,
on his birthday, that would be even better. We need to send, like, say 10 videos to one person so that they can edit them together, and underneath it you could run, "I'd like to build the world a home and furnish it with love." Da, 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 da.
Other than that, I don't know. I'm
Grow
debating,
apple trees,
you know,
and
some other
honey bees
decisions, maybe
and
when we
Snow
get to that
White
point,
turtle
trying
doves.
to,
It's
you
the
know, I don't know,
real
figure things
thing.
out, if there's different ways to approach things like I've done in the past, just to see if there's a way to have a little bit more opportunity. That's why, you know what I mean? Because they you know, basically there's some resources, and I could try to utilize those and use those to my advantage.
Better yet, he could have just kept his mouth shut, but of course he can't.
You know what I mean? But I hate dealing
If they never find out, they never know what I mean?
with it. It's a lot of nonsense and a lot of riffraff and stuff and people that I don't want to be around. But, you know, sometimes you got to just do what you got to do, sadly.
The imagination and creativity we have here. Blue says, for the listeners, July 16th is National Hot Dog Day too. We could do the same with hot dogs. It's just so brilliant. We're going to be here for another 2 minutes, so savor it.
That's the whole thing, man. Like my whole life, man, it was always the same, especially down here. It's like, not only are these people discriminate, but they're in the way. Like, they'll try to get in your way and stop you from doing what you need to do. And that's just the game I don't play. That's why I'm built so tough and resilient, because after people tried to play with me like that, I just started learning how to stand up for myself. That's all. I'm just a normal dude, man. You know what I mean? Like, nah, bro. I remember there was like gas stations, like Stripes I used to go into back in the day, bro. Like, 3 dudes tried to act like they was scary or something when I was younger, and I stood up to them, right? And basically ended up backing them down. And, you know, it's been a thing always, you know what I mean? It's always been the thing. Like, people will try to mess with me, and I always come back and win. And it kind of taught me too how, like,
I, for all intents and purposes, don't eat ice cream anymore. And yeah, life's a little poorer because of that. You can get some no sugar added ice cream, which is very good. But about an hour after you have a nice bowl, why, nobody's going to want to be around you because the gas is extraordinarily foul. About another minute.
like when people try to gang up on me, because that's the only way they can come at me, because they all cowards. When they do that, I learned, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, I learned, it just comes naturally now, like how to get them like isolated by themselves. So like if it's a group
Isolated?
of 3 guys and they trying to act some way with me, I just learned how to catch one of them by themselves, because dudes is different when they ain't with they homeboys.
You lying fucking, what a time. That's a hint right there. It is time to drop the curtain, and that is all that I have for you on this Sunday afternoon here on Negative 43 TV. This may become a habit. I really, really, really enjoyed this. I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out for just a little bit, if nothing else. It was a great time. We all enjoyed ourselves as much as we possibly could, but you know what I'm getting ready to say, so you can go on ahead and say it with me. It's time to bring up the house lights and go home. Little programming note before we do that, though. I will be on tomorrow. I have no idea what time, but I will be here to close out the month. So thank you all very much for being here. I am Richbartone, and until the next time, I'll talk to you.
And now, Negative 43 TV KUNT ends another broadcast day. Negative 43 TV is a wholly owned subsidiary of Baritone Media, LLC, with corporate offices located at One Cross Tower in downtown Sneedville. Negative 43 TV studios are located at 6969 Dead Daddy Drive in Sneedville. Negative 43 TV operates at a power of 200 hamster wheels, turning at exactly 61 revolutions per minute. On behalf of Rich and Marie Baritone, Old Betsy the Computer, Pete the Destroyer of Bud, and the rest of us here at Negative 43 TV, I'm Cleveland Steamer. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your day. And now, high flight.
Slit the surly bonds of earth and danced the skies on laughter-silvered wings. Sunward I've climbed and joined the tumbling mirth of sun-split clouds and done 100 things you have not dreamed of. Wheeled and soared and swung high in the sunlit silence. Hovering there, I've chased the shouting wind along and flung my eager craft through footless halls of air. Up, up the long, delirious, burning blue, I've topped the windswept heights with easy grace, when never lark nor even eagle flew. And while with silent, lifting mind, I've trod the high, untrespassed sanctity of space, put out my hand, and touched the face of God.